It's pretty great. Like 300? 200 songs on the playlist, and I feel like it's every week or every other week it plays the same one, either back to back or 2 out of 3. That, I mean, I'm not a statistical scientist, but I feel like it should do that less often than it does. I feel like there's enough variety in there. I don't know. Obviously, I'm not a playlist scientist or a statistical wizard. Because I'm wrong, because it happens all the time, so it can't be that statistically improbable, right? King's Curse is just a strange Aeons theme now. I mean, it fits. To be fair, it's relatively fitting for the campaign. It works out. So, it's Wednesday. That means we gonna play Strange Aeons. Currently, we're kind of balls deep into Mysterium. An infinite library of pain and suffering and murder. Is that an Undertale t-shirt? Yeah. It's a really cool Undertale t-shirt, actually. I like it a lot. It's real neat. But, we are unfortunately Shenmue-less for the moment. Hopefully that's not going to be the entire stream. Hopefully he'll be able to get here sooner rather than later. But we have, I don't know, we have no guarantee on that. We have everybody else, so perfect.
David play entry.
Hello, Tim.
Hey, Squid. Do you think Earth Elementals poop rocks?
That's the conversation I'm missing. Let me see. Let me actually give you an informed decision here.
Yeah.
An informed decision? What is this?
This is a GM.
This is going way better than expected.
This is a GM making a ruling, my friend.
I
no,
googled Pat.
Elementals do not breathe, eat, or sleep, so they will not
so
poop rocks because they don't eat.
Damn it.
Can they choose to excrete rocks if they want to?
Depends on the type of elemental. If they have an ability kind of like a kineticist where they can just fling rocks off of themselves, which I actually don't believe that Earth Elementals can by default. No, they don't. They're just like actual Earth Elementals. They can't inherently fling rocks at you.
It's just made of
stone.
But
since they don't eat, they can't poop rocks. However, if you had, of course, an Elemental who did have the ability to kind of like Rigor send rocks off of his body, then I don't see why they wouldn't be able to simulate pooping rocks should they so choose.
Why do you have to eat the poop?
Where did poop come from?
Give it
for humans, but
there you go.
How is poop formed?
It's for humans. Not to eat the poop.
I just wanted to
make
know
sense
out of curiosity. Not crazy important.
So follow-up question.
Answer.
Can I shoot rocks?
I mean, you have geokinesis, so I assume it would probably be wildly unpleasant.
If I mixed rocks into my diet when I was on the toilet, could I bend the rocks out of my ass first?
Do you have geokinesis? So yeah, you could. In fact, you could use them to physically scrub the inside of your stomach and intestines, should you wish, because with geokinesis, you could move some amount of earth. So if you had earth inside you, you could just sort of swirl it around in there via geokinesis.
Get it out. You would. Oh my god. If you ever,
it would probably
if
feel
you were
really
ever backed
weird
up,
and exceptionally painful, is my guess.
If you ever got backed up, hold on. If you ever got backed up and had like constipation, you could literally just swallow a rock, like pull a Vaseline on it, and swallow it, and just literally pull it down.
I mean,
and pull the shit out of you.
Wouldn't it be easier to put a pebble on my own ass?
I mean, then you'd have to like put it up there and drill that bitch, like spin it and like send it up like a drill.
It's like a tiny fucking pebble.
So, ruling is Earth Elementals don't have to eat or sleep, so they do not naturally poop rocks, no. But if they had geokinetic powers and they so chose to animate rocks coming out of their anus.
More like anime rocks out their anus.
Yes.
Really no reason I see that they wouldn't be able to do that.
Thank you.
Any other questions?
No, I mean, that's
Can
all
I use
I
the
need to
entirety of the third-party backlog to make a Warlock Vigilante playable?
Which one's? I don't. Which one's Warlock Vigilante?
the one that has arcane spells and fucking shoots the Mystic Bolts.
He wants
Oh,
to
and the
shoot.
Mystic Bolts are
he wants to
Mystic
shoot
Bolts are
lasers.
so cool!
Yeah,
He just wants
but
to shoot
they're
lasers at his
super
hands.
doo-doo trash.
Why don't you
I
like
still
so?
think
What's so
Vigilante
special?
is-
Hold on.
Kineticist, but bad.
What's so special about them?
And Kinesis is already bad, so...
about vigilantes
What's
in
this-
general or Warlock.
No, the special like hand laser that you want. Like
They're
why
not
is that
useful,
suck?
they're just cool!
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
just,
like why are they cool?
Because you just, like, literally shoot elemental shit. But not, like,
No.
bending. It's just like, hi,
Yeah,
I
I
can
remember this.
shoot lasers.
Yeah,
Or
you're
just
just,
like-
like,
bolts
you're
of
just
the
like
elemental
Ryu
shit.
from Street Fighter. You just blast shit out of your hands, like, for
Oh,
no
okay.
reason. It's cool.
I mean, also,
But-
it's kind of cool to have, like, a
Ryu does it
Like-
for a reason. He does it with justice.
way to
Okay.
attack outside of using your spells. They just suck real bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're real poo-poo. They're like the world's awfulest iteration of Magic Missile. I mean, it's really not even anything like Magic Missile, because Magic Missile implies that it's gonna auto-hit, which I don't think the Magic Bolts even do they?
They
hit
hit
on
on touch,
touch.
so they practically... Well, they eventually
That's
hit
fair.
on touch. They don't at first.
Oh
So they're
god.
basically
They
like
don't touch
having
it
a
like
gun.
5, don't they?
Yeah.
It's like having a really shitty gun as a sidearm.
Yeah, it is.
Just mechanically worse than that. And it
Yeah.
doesn't blow up randomly when you roll one. So I mean that's
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
Also, they replaced all the fun stuff about Vigilante, but don't take away the annoying shit like dual identity that shouldn't be required.
Yeah, I mean the biggest problem with Vigilante is that's the point of Vigilante.
Yeah, it's like, I like some of these Vigilante features. They're pretty cool, and literally no other class has some of these. But I have to deal with having two identities, which really sucks.
Could
Which
you just
is-
never be one?
Because there's no exposed Vigilante archetype by
Yeah, I mean,
Paizo.
that's
It's
the-
only third party. Just like,
Yeah.
okay.
Because I guess that's their whole point is that they're not. And that's why I just currently have the blanket Vigilante ban, is because the dual identity thing is so
Fucking annoying to play.
odd. Yeah, it's like you almost have to have a campaign that's somewhat built to be
Just Tony Stark
really
it.
intriguing.
Wait, no, hold on. That's super easy to play. You just walk up and like, I'm like, hi, I'm a cleric of Pharasma. And it's like, okay, cool. But I'm not. I'm not named Winter, and I'm not a cleric of Pharasma. Done. None of you ever know, ever.
But you don't have your powers when you're pretending to be a cleric named Winter. You have
Wait,
to
what do you
change in. You wouldn't have any abilities. You wouldn't be able to fight.
No, I'm always in form. I'm saying I'm always in, but I call myself Winter, and I am supposed to Pharasma, and I throw down powers. And you guys are like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, so you're just ignoring the existence of the dual identity thing.
No,
So
I'm
it's
not
like,
ignoring
why
it.
is even
I'm just
there?
saying my
Like, why
name's
can't we just
actually
remove
Joe Schmo, the dude that is not a cleric, and but I never tell you guys that the whole campaign. So I am that other character. I just go by Winter as my
Well, you're
identity.
literally ignoring the mechanic.
Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Then you can play it.
So we're kind of saying that's... I mean,
But then you can play it.
it's annoying that you even have to ignore the mechanic.
But then you can play it.
So
That's not the only reason they're not playable.
Oh. I thought that was like the main thing. I was like, damn, dude, you can just like.
No,
fake
it's
it.
last
all their
time on
powers are
Pathfinder-
tied to one or the other. All their powers are tied to one or the other. So if you ignore the mechanic, you're literally ignoring half your powers. It's like, I want to play a cleric, but in order to play a cleric, I have to not worship a god and not have domain spells.
Oh.
And not have channel.
Except not
Okay.
nearly that useful.
I mean, yeah, the social powers are kind of just...
I mean, the safe house is cool. The rest are just like, hey, how can we minimize how fucking annoying this is?
Damn, dude, that sucks.
So, last time on Pathfinder.
Just want to use fucking mysticals.
Last time on Pathfinder. You guys, we were in the Mysterium already. That had already happened. And you were trying to deal with one of the dangers of the Mysterium that you were already aware of, which I have decided is called the Dognado. That happens on the first floor. A mirror had been corrupted and meant to summon defenders was summoning through a pack of Hound of Tyndalos infinitely. So after defeating them in combat 2 or 3 times, and retreating up into the spherical meditation chamber set in the ceiling so they couldn't follow you. You blasted the mirror into about 1 billion pieces, blasted the frame of the mirror into about 1 billion pieces, just for good measure, because we ain't fucking with these Hounds of Tindalos anymore. And finally stopped the infinite storm of demon dogs from coming after you. And with them out of the way, you finally had a chance to look around the floor itself. You, in very short order, found what the cleric Elder Thier had told you about. 4 statues of angels perched in different corners of the entire floor with their heads on swivels. And once all 4 had been rotated around to face the walls behind them, the large valve at the northern end of the floor opened and allowed you to descend down to the second floor, which is dark. And as you got down there, you almost immediately ran into some pink slime creatures that moved with astounding speed. Oozes are not... Fast is not really their thing. That's not what oozes do. These ones, however... These ones were very quick and very unnatural is the word I'm going to choose to use today. But they're dead. They are kind of blobs in the hallway around Grigor now. And I currently have Darius hidden because he's not here yet, which does mean at the moment Grigor is your only source of light. So does anyone else want to turn on their Wayfinder or something? Because
my eyeballs.
I
Or
mean,
is that already on?
you don't need one.
Yeah.
You can see because
Yeah, I'm making sure. Yeah.
fuck you,
Okay.
dark vision. Yeah, that's,
Yeah. Not human eyeballs feels good.
yeah. You
Speaking
can
of-
see 60 feet. Nobody else can see 60 feet.
Can he not just cast light on all of us?
No,
No, you
light
can only
can
have one
only
on
affect
I
target.
only have
single
one
target.
light spell.
So why does he
Yeah.
not just cast light on somebody else?
It's on Grigor.
It's on Grigor.
Oh, so then what the
Yeah.
fuck does Darius make gonna have to do with anything?
He was just
Because
letting
Darius
you
had
know.
his Wayfinder lit up.
Oh,
Yeah.
who gives a fuck?
I'm just saying, Grigor's the only source of light, that's all I'm saying. I mean, obviously you can see it
yeah,
right now.
I'll fucking pop my wayfinder. I don't give a fuck.
There you
You
go.
gotta turn your
Fucking
Wayfinder on?
like a bat or something. Nah, I will if I need to.
Did you go through my spells, Squid?
No? Why?
It says all the ranges and stuff now.
Are you sure you didn't do that?
I'm
You
positive
started
I
in
didn't do
always
that.
And you're not just an idiot.
No, I'm positive. On the far right, it just stays blank unless I add something to it. But it's now telling me the
it only-
saves, the touches, the 1 round.
Yeah, it
1
only
minute
has
per
those
level.
for your first and second and a couple third level spells, which is when I was helping you set them up, while your higher level spells still don't have them.
Oh, okay.
Those have literally always been there, Joe.
Hey, just found that out. Cool.
Got him. Alright, so do you want to turn your Wayfinder on now, or are you saying...
Nah, I'll fucking turn it on whenever I need to. I mean, it's only
Okay, because I'm just for purposes of whether I put the light in or not. So, you have slain the oozes and come over into this western side of the floor here. And over here, there's a cluttering of shelves kind of around, as you can see, an expanded square area. And one of the angel statues does stand right in front of you. And all these dots on the map here, these halls are punctuated with very thin, only a few inches wide pillars that just span from floor to ceiling in arrays in front of some of the various sets of bookshelves and seeming to divide up different sections or small sitting areas. And the shelves in this section of the library are interesting because all of the books, hundreds of them racked up on the western wall, look very similar. They are all bound in red leather. It would almost look like a ton of copies of the same book, if not for different titles and embossing along their spines. Also, of course, you can see a double door to the south, and Gratian, now that you're not being currently attacked by slime creatures, you can hear a sound coming from the east, the far east. Almost sounds like it's coming from the other end of the floor. And it sounds like, lack of a better way to put this, like a train is rumbling through the floor itself here. Not like a train horn or anything, but just like the amount of motion and clattering and rumbling that would make. But you can barely hear it from this distance, because again, it sounds like it's farther than any of you can see.
Clearly, there's a giant fucking worm over there.
It does sound like it could very possibly be a giant fucking worm over there.
In my experience, if you're in a weird place and there's a noise that sounds like a train, but there's definitely not a train, it's a giant fucking worm.
Are there trains
Is it
in
an
this universe yet?
bullworm?
There probably are in Alkenstar.
Yeah, I would say most
Probably.
likely. I
But
mean,
normally
if we
not.
have, well, there's.
Because I mean, there's magical
Because
means.
your question is, do they exist in Path and the Galarian?
Yeah,
Probably.
Of course.
I'm sure
Yeah.
they do.
I mean, they have robots in some
Are
places.
they
so-
common? No.
No.
But I would say trains do probably exist in some parts of Galarian.
Okay.
I'm gonna hand over
Those
2
all.
wands to Winter.
Ah, thank you. I'll take those. Slip them in my bag. I mean,
And
is it better to have them in a bag or on me? It's in a bag. Fuck it. Not
I
important.
mean, we're only really using them outside of combat, so.
Yeah, exactly. So just in my bag.
Yeah. You want to go
Then I'm
Panther
gonna turn
mode?
into a leopard, but same thing. Whatever.
Well, pick Panther or Tiger, because those are the
Hey, we
tokens I
determined
have.
this. A panther can be a leopard.
Oh yeah, we had this conversation before, didn't we? Because I grabbed the Panther token. All right, well, here's your Panther. So
Oh, look at him.
Cornel is going to transform. You're a large Panther, right?
No, I'm
Holy shit.
Medium
I'm
Panther?
doing-
You're not a dire Panther?
I'm doing medium for ease of moving around in here. I don't know if there's gonna be like doorways I'd have to get through quickly, or
Oh, okay. Does this
Any of that.
change your health at all?
it doesn't change my health. No.
Okay, cool. Then I'm just literally gonna flag this as represents Cornel, and you can do with it what you please.
And I'm turning celestial and getting 60-foot dark vision.
Memed.
Alright, well.
Well, I'm gonna mount the panther and say, Panther, we must go defeat He-Man.
There you
Ah!
go.
I'm gonna ignore
Now
him
let
and
me give it
continue.
vision. And you should be able to see 60 feet now, a little bit further than you could before.
Yep.
it's like a panther but dire.
Grayson, you're acting really odd. Who is this He-Man you speak of?
Yeah, he's a big muscular man. Yeah, I'm starting to sound less like Skeletor.
You're,
Yeah.
he's talking about your brother.
I'm jerking off invisible dicks. Yeah.
Stop. He's talking about your brother, most likely.
Anyway.
Why would he want to defeat my brother?
No,
I
not.
mean,
I
with
meant
your
He-Man.
perception, if anyone could find the invisible dicks, to be you.
True.
True. It's probably not impossible for you to locate an invisible dick should you want. Alright, seriously. So,
Yeah, sorry.
I do have I have an actual serious question. If your perception's high enough, can you actually hear heartbeats?
I mean, I would assume so.
Oh, sweet.
That's like, I mean,
So you can like we're close
You
enough
get
right
such
now.
high perception, you have a degree of life sense.
Yeah, you just
It's
hear
like-
do-doom, do-doom,
you'd
do-doom.
have
I
to
mean,
be close to somebody because, I mean, the problem is as good as you can get at perceiving, other people can also get at stealth. So,
Well, oh, yeah, I didn't mean. I meant like
isn't, like, it's not making your hearing or your vision better. It's
No,
just
yeah.
making you better at
gathering all the details
noticing
around you.
things.
Yeah.
So yeah, so like you're not any better at hearing than you are before. So I mean, actually, I would say no, because it doesn't give you any extra sensory
what-
abilities.
I forgot to ask the other part of that. It was more along the lines of like, say Gratian was like trying to chase someone. Do you think you'd be able to hear them like breathing and their heartbeat through like around a corner because
I
they're
mean, that's
like, running or something?
that's exactly his perception versus their
Yeah.
stealth if they're rolling it. That's exactly
Okay.
what that represents.
Okay, I was just curious. And then
Like,
life.
if something's invisible and not moving and not particularly trying to hide,
Yeah, you can
that's a
still
DC
perceive
40.
that. Yeah, you can still just perceiving an invisible creature that is just standing there, not attempting to hide at all, is DC 40, which
Okay.
Gratian doesn't make. He does actually
Automatically.
now make passively taking 10,
Well,
but I think it's actually 60 because that's a minus 20 for moving. I know we looked at this before when we were dealing with Mickey,
Blender.
but I can't remember it because the invisibility rules are spread across, I want to say, 5 different pages.
Maybe.
Because they're spread across invisibility, the effect, invisible, the status condition, invisibility, the spell, the stealth rules, and the perception rules.
Oh,
It is
baby.
actually 5 pages that you have to kind of gather the invisibility rules from.
Okay.
But, I mean, in combat, usually, if you take a move action to perceive and, like, stop and look and think, I mean, Gratian rolling a 1 will be able to see an in-combat invisible creature.
Wow.
Straight up. Like, if he
Yeah,
takes
so
a
if he
move
just, like,
action to
looks-
perceive, he can tell where they are. Like, he can't see them, but he can, like, pinpoint with hearing or seeing just barely where it's standing on the ground.
Yeah.
Or even if it's flying, just like the little motes of dust it's kicking up on the floor. He can, with a move action in combat, assuming the creature is also in combat, with no other weird bonuses, 100% of the time pinpoint an invisible creature.
Wow, not bad. That's pretty dope.
Because it's only 20 when they're in combat. It's only DC 20. It's actually not that high. But all of
fair
you
enough.
with half decent rolls could pinpoint an invisible creature in combat.
Okay.
Like,
yeah,
Cornel
I
has
was
to roll
curious.
a 3 to not.
Oh, wow. What do I have to roll again? 8?
Well, you
To
need a
not?
20, so what's your perception? 11? Yeah, an 8 to not.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Anyway.
Feels good.
So, Cornel hands over his wands to Winter, so they don't meld into his form. And then he transforms into a panther, which, for reference, what is your panther AC?
22.
Is that after bark skin?
That's after bark skiing, yes.
Okay, so you're 18 normally. I have, like, the biggest just clusterfuck of ACs for Cornel, because I have Cornel, his shield, his bark skin, his panther form. I just have this giant bucket of Cornel's fucking AC, and it's starting to defeat the purpose of the quick sheet. I'm probably just gonna have to go back to asking what Cornel's AC is half the time. But
I'm always keeping track of it on my
no,
sheet.
I know. I have the quick reference for the purposes of me not having to ask every
Yeah.
single turn what your ACs are. But
It's with the armor I've got on now, it's a net -5 whenever I'm wild shape.
okay, yeah, that seems right. Yep. Okay. Alrighty, so he turns into a medium-sized panther, a celestial panther, so a somewhat angelic-looking
Ooh.
panther leopard
Nice.
thing.
Does it mean it's gold and white?
I mean, he's a leopard. He's not really a panther. I just don't have a leopard token.
No, he's a panther. He's just a
Shut up,
leopard.
He can be either. We're not having the panther leopard conversation again.
Or he
he's-
could be a jaguar.
I mean, he can really look more or less whatever he wants to look like, as long as he's still a leopard. So I mean, if he wants to be like a gold and white leopard, he can.
No,
be.
be purple.
Yes, please.
Be
no,
purple.
gold and white, please.
Or use the tiger token to be green with orange stripes and a stupid helmet.
No.
I mean, that's what I was asking, because I do still have
No.
I have green tiger.
Seriously,
Green tiger.
if you would start using Battle Cat or Panther as his fucking thing, I would be so goddamn happy.
And I also have regular tiger.
Oh, wow, that is the shittiest token.
And then I
Don't
have-
act like the fucking Panther's much better.
I have
It's
pointy
Dire Tiger's
dire
the worst
tiger.
thing.
Dire
Dire
tiger's the
Tiger's
worst, because dire
terrible.
tiger has to be like this, which makes
To
it awkward
exist.
to move.
Yeah.
Because it's like not one tile sized, really.
Fucking
Make it
ultra
just four,
stylized
fucking-
art to autism over there, looking like it's from a fucking kid's playset.
So, what are you guys doing?
Would you
So,
do you want to go
do
towards
the prayer over the body?
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's what we had done. I would have
That
done
was
that
with
before you
us
transformed.
ending last time. He found the
Yeah.
bodies here, and he found the +3 crossbow bolts and whatnot, and he gathered all of that up and said the prayer.
Yeah.
And that
I
was.
feel like there was something else I meant to do last time, but I don't actually know what it was, so.
Do
I mean,
we
probably
want
turn
to,
the angel head. But we
I was about to say,
assume
do we
That's
want
the
to
thing.
turn it yet, or do we want to try to find the other ones first?
Well, if it's like the other one, nothing happened until we turned them all.
True.
I mean, I believe, is it just those of you with dark vision? Yeah, the two of you with dark vision can just barely make out
There's
the
another one
edge
to the
of the
north.
hallway to your north. Yes, and there is one up there that you can see. It's outside the radius of the light that Grigor is shedding, but the dark vision too can see it.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, we can just turn it and go turn that one as well, if you
Do
care
we
to.
wanna head up there sneakily.
Sneakily. I mean, the stealthiest creature can start stealthing its way up there.
I mean, I can roll you guys some stealth. I should probably do that anyway. So if you want to use them, I'll just have some stealth rolls for
No,
you.
'cause somewhere
Let me
outside
double
the
check and
Stealth
make
is
sure
really
everyone's.
bad, by the way.
Let me make sure everybody's
really?
stealth is.
So is
okay.
Winter's, who cares?
Let me make you guys some
My stealth
confirms.
is like +5.
Grigor, your stealth is 13 or no longer?
It is 14.
My stealth is +1. Just kidding.
14.
Survival
Yeah,
for
yours
some
is
reason.
1. Cornel, yours is normally 7. Unless you put
It's
some rank
7
into it.
right now.
It's still 7? Okay.
Yeah.
Stealth is actually terrible. Well, you were the least stealthy panther ever.
Yeah,
Alright,
right. Like,
Gratian, is yours
like-
still 9?
Mine is now 14.
Oh Jesus, yours has had a big change. So
Invisible.
14.
I took a thing that gave me a minus on stealth for bonuses on combat maneuvers.
That's fair. And then,
Of course you did.
and then Winters is still 1 because Winter's a champion.
Hey.
And
Well, that's
Darius
because of
is,
fucking
as
20.
per the sheet, is 13 now.
Feels
Darius
pretty
is
good.
surprisingly not.
A lot of
terrible
us
sneaker.
are a little bit stealthy.
Yeah, with the exception of Winter, most of you are at
Hey.
least okay at Winter and Cornell to an extent. Most of you are okay at sneaking. Winter's really bad at it. Cornell's relatively bad at it. He is a big, bulky strength man, and he do not do sneak good. But I got sneak rolls for all of you.
Even as Kitty.
Yeah, if anybody wants to stealth, I have sneak rolls up for all of you. Use the ninja emblem so I can tell who is actually trying to be stealthy. But it's up to you guys.
Is it relevant if I even do it? Is it relevant?
It's always relevant because regardless of what you could roll a 1 and have a stealth check of 2. They still need to make a perception check to see you. So I mean,
guess,
you are still
You could
trying
roll a
to
20,
be stealthy.
and they could roll a 1.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And they're just like, I don't see nothing.
I mean, if you really want the party to sneak, it's probably advisable you hang back. Because, I mean, you know that you were just not very good at sneaking at all. And, I mean, Gratian, it would be evident to the party that you are very obvious when you're sneaking around.
He just learned how to wear the armor we bought him yesterday.
It is true, you literally did just throw this big suit of medium armor on this guy.
Yeah.
Which,
Yeah.
actually, fun fact, you're definitely -2 on stealth because you have an armor check penalty now. Because you're wearing medium armor. So your stealth is actually not 1, it's -2.
Wait, I thought we went over that. I swear to God we went over that and my armor check didn't change because I had it fucked up for so long.
I
No,
mean,
that was
Your weight didn't change.
yeah,
that's what it
regardless,
was.
it's not factored into your skills right now. I'm adding it to the things it needs to be added to, just for
Okay.
reference. In case it comes up. But yeah, you actually have -2 sneak.
10 out
So
of 10.
Man.
you
So,
have
I'll
the
just stay
potential
here.
to have a negative sneak value.
Yes, of course. Which means I'm just loudly running at people. But yeah,
Cornell, I'm
you guys go
assuming
ahead.
your armor
I'll
check
stay
penalty is
right
factored into your
there.
sneak, right? If you even have one.
I don't have an armor check penalty when I wild shape. It would normally be lower than this.
Okay, fair enough.
Anyhow.
On 7 is what I actually had you at before. But I guess that's why it would be lower, because you took that feat that reduces your stealth. So, alright.
My armor check penalty is only a -1 because I've got
so
mithril on.
It's barely a factor anyway, fair enough.
So yeah, I'll stay here if you guys care to.
Also, Darius
go forward.
is on roll 20.
Yeah, he should, looks like he's logging on. This is actually perfect. I knew he was going to be a little bit late. Looks like he was, only like
we
half
dicked
an
around
hour
just
behind
long
us.
enough.
Not
Yeah, and
actually
we-
that late.
We actually did dick around exactly long enough for Darius to literally not miss anything. Other
Fuck,
than
I'm
us,
so good at this, dude.
Just as
recapping
planned.
and...
My timing is
Hey,
impeccable.
we had important questions about.
No, we did. I mean, we have actually
lore
been...
and also.
Yeah, and
classes.
updated. I needed to update my my numbers because I hadn't had them in a while. Because it's the first time you guys have tried to sneak anywhere.
Yeah, I just figure why not have it ready when we're in the fucking dark.
Yeah.
It's all
Stealth -2
stupid.
though that's a beautiful meme.
I mean, that's why I'm not going anywhere.
The highest you can possibly roll is an 18.
Fun fact, I definitely
don't
want to
even
make
roll
a
it, he told
stealth
me
character
anymore.
now.
Hey, Anzu went most of the campaign with a perception of -2.
That's true. But I mean,
Yeah,
to
but
be
he
fair,
had,
you
like, a
again,
god
you can
monkey
still
and then a
try
god
to
shark.
sneak, but it's like you can wear this armor and you're with the medium armor proficiency, you're trained enough to wear it well and to have it protect you. But sneaking is not something you're skilled at doing at all. So like no matter how hard you try, like Winter
do it.
is literally jingling when he walks.
Ding,
Like
ding.
you're
My necklace and my fucking
yeah, because like the plates,
book.
the sections of your breastplate are actually like clanking and sliding against each other as you walk. Even if you try your hardest to keep your body still as you walk and not jostle your armor, it still does a bit. And to anyone that's trying to listen at all, it's fairly obvious.
It's bad being Winter sometimes.
Well, if you're trying to
Yeah.
sneak into somewhere specifically, yeah, it's not great.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
kind of
no.
funny because it's like, hey, we're the light source down here, so let's be sneaky.
Yeah.
I mean, Grigor is the
I mean,
light
you're
Wait,
not a light source.
Wait, pause.
Yeah, but I
Does that
also
give you
can't
a
see if I
penalty?
go out in the dark.
Yeah. But does that give you a penalty?
What?
Having light on you?
Yes. You do
Stealth
like
is very
contribution.
much based on logic. If you roll a 945 as your stealth check in a pitch dark cavern with light cast on you, everything will automatically notice you 20 feet before you've come around the corner.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Because
I mean,
you are a
sometimes
giant
the game,
beacon of light.
sometimes the game doesn't play by logical rules. Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, Nowaki had feats to like stealth in plain sight and stuff, so it's possible.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you can. Still, if you were the source of light, though,
Yeah,
it
of
would be
course.
very
All
obvious.
right, so anyway.
You could possibly get away with it if you were actually invisible, because they'd keep looking like, where's the light coming from? But like, if you're not invisible and you come around the corner, they're gonna be like, that's a guy.
Yeah, it's like, guys, you see that light? It's like, yeah, I see it. It's like, I don't hear anything coming, but I see a light bobbing out.
He's like, ooh, I'm not a guy. I'm a floating ball of light. Ooh,
See,
my
but then you
body's
get
not
into the
speaking.
trying to distract by using like dancing lights and shit. You have dancing lights go around the corner first, and you go behind it, so they see the dancing lights and thinks that's the source of the light. It should
And you
be.
murder them.
Yeah, we should definitely go north. Also muted here now, so it feels good, man.
All right, perfect.
friend.
We are at full party strength, so we get Shemu was the light source back available here. So it's
I
not
can
just,
see.
just Grigor.
I can fight.
Literally sitting here like changing clothes while while we're going.
Oh, this is
Who needs clothes?
This room to open up.
That's all right. I changed species.
There you
There's
go.
a leopard at the moment.
Okay.
Can I have some healing?
You're a dire cat.
Oh,
But
yes,
before you,
you did.
if you
You
want
need
to
healing.
work off, Grigor's a bit hurt, and Cornel and Darius are a little injured. I mean, everyone's everyone's a little bit scuffed up. Oh yeah,
So, yeah.
you are technically injured, Gratian.
Hey, what do you mean? I'm down 12 HP.
Yeah,
All right,
out of
so,
like
like,
100.
like we
Yeah?
decided,
That's 10%.
I mean, okay,
That's above 10%.
that's a statistically relevant amount of health, I suppose.
All right, so as we decided, you guys roll how many you think you to heal yourself, and then I will deduct it from the 23 I have on the
Yeah,
wall.
when you're out of combat, literally just roll your own PA plus ones, and then yeah, we'll take the charges off.
Okay,
The 5 charges.
so yeah, I know it's not 26 charges. So 18 left.
Oh,
I
60
mean, I got some extra tank to me, so I'll just take 2.
So 3 more off, so 15. Uh-oh. How do I...
We getting pretty low.
Yeah, it's almost like you should have brought those extra wands in here.
Oh, shit. No, I'm trying to... Is it delete? Or what? How do you go back? I accidentally
Back
dragged
what?
something. How do you, like, undo?
Isn't it Control Z, I think?
Control Z is your general. Oh, all on like
There
the
we go.
character
Figured
sheet.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Control
I
Z.
fixed it. There we go.
You're about to say I
Also,
figured it
the
out when
undo
3
button
people
at
told
the
you
top
how
of
to
the
do it.
screen.
No, I was gonna say I fixed it because I
Fair
did
enough.
what you guys said. But yeah, so I'm down to 15,
14.
14. All right, we good?
I'm fine.
Everyone feel all normally healed?
Good enough.
All right.
So-
Now, would you guys like to go up and turn that head, and I'll turn this head if you guys want to stealth up there, just in case there is more of the.
Grigor is already walking up there as
the
a
other
beaming
head.
beacon of light. I mean, there's no.
Oh, all
I
right.
think
Well,
you
No
guys. You
stealth
did.
at this point.
Did you turn the first head? Because I missed the decision on that. Did we click?
No,
on
I'm
that?
gonna-
I think
gonna
we
stay
would. I
here.
mean, there's no point in waiting.
oh, all right, fine. Then yeah, it's turned, and
Okay,
I'll
so the
come.
first head is also turned, just
I mean,
like it was
unless
on
it-
the first floor,
Doesn't work the way we think it is.
to face the shelving behind it and clicks into place. So as
Okay.
you approach the northern hall here, the red leather on the books fades back into the normal spread of almost everything imaginable up here, as books and tomes of all varieties spread across these shelves. Some of the shelves also contain small rolls of parchment, as well as in a few of the corners between the bookshelves, there are small burlap-covered blocks of from what's sticking out and scattered a little bit around the floor, what appears to be hay. One of them is shredded across the floor. And up here, near the corner, there is another 5 crossbow bolts strewn across the ground. as well as a lone boot, leather boot with the foot still inside.
Oh my.
Hey, you need a hand? Ah, fuck.
To grab those crossbow bolts and could be
no.
people later.
Yeah, as you grab the crossbow bolts,
Gives those up.
How is everybody just moving on from that?
Because we want to ignore it really bad.
He blew his
Seeing,
own brains out.
as you had
live in
just
front of
picked
all.
up a small pile of them before, with are you just picking them up right now, Cornel? Are you casting detect magic or anything?
I mean, I'm a cat.
I was gonna say, what are you gonna do with them? Like you?
No, that's what I'm saying. Can somebody grab those and give them to me when I'm a people later?
Yeah, I'll pick them up for you, buddy. I speak kitty. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, he went.
I
Meow.
speak common.
No, you don't.
So
Yeah, but I'm talking to you in cat.
He is definitely
Alright.
a talking cat.
I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck if he can talk. I'm speaking to him in meows. Meow, meow. Anyways, I'm picking up the fucking bolts for you.
Okay.
Also,
Rick
pretty
steps
sure
over
that
and-
that worm that I heard has crossbow damage, and he's raking off the bolts as he goes through these tunnels.
You've gone over and you have picked up the small cluster of crossbow bolts. As you bend over and start gathering up the 5 of them, everybody but Gratian make perception checks. It doesn't matter to Gratian because he's Gratian. Everybody else make perception checks.
Bullshit. Perception. I mean, plus 11 is not so bad. What's yours? Plus 35?
No, plus 30.
Plus 30.
Only plus 30, excuse
Plus
me.
30, it's not high
I mean,
enough.
this is a good place to dump some like ass fuck rolls because Gratian's gonna notice it regardless.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So good place to throw your 1s and 2s. Cornel, what you got? Does Kitty Cat give you any sort of extra superpowers?
I mean,
Pretty
it gives
good.
me scent and celestial gives me dark vision. So,
That's fair.
but no perception
I just wanna-
actually.
I just want to see what I get. Please roll a 1. Damn it.
Wow,
So,
42
I was
on a
hoping to get
12,
lower than
fuck off.
Cornel.
So Cornel and Gratian, as you're picking these up and you all kind of move forward, you feel a sensation. It's very minor and it's very quick, but you feel the temperature just drop maybe a couple degrees, just barely noticeable, and then almost instantly rise back up to a little warmer than it was in the first place. And then you feel like your hair stand a little bit on end, as if you were exposed to static electricity. Now everybody roll me some initiative real quick, because I mean he's gonna point this out, and this is just I want organization here in a second.
There comes the
Hey.
electric chair, boys.
The electric chair is going to actually get up and come beat you with itself.
You wouldn't know about the electric chair, wouldn't you, gay boy?
You're not wrong. Hey, we've been over this. I've had sex with more women than all of you combined.
Boom.
All right. So I mean, Gratian makes sense. He reacts first because he's actually noticing this.
Hey, there's some static electricity or some shit.
Useful.
Is that all you want to do? Just like
I mean, I just like, you know, a relay. Like, yeah, the temperature's
So,
changing
si-
slightly, and my hair feels funny.
Since it's initiative here, I can't just like do that.
no.
Okay.
That's the point of initiative. Yes.
I mean, that's what I'm
Uh,
making sure.
That's why I'm just trying to like organize how you guys are reacting to this. Grigor.
I'm not feeling anything, Grayson. You sure not crazy? That's me.
Winter.
I don't
Now,
seem to
now
notice
you can
anything
do
with it.
that thing if you wanted to.
I'm just gonna step this way because I would have been walking initially,
You can step a little past him as you're still gathering up these crossbow bolts.
and I don't notice anything.
Yeah, Darius.
Just moved here.
And Gordon.
I'm like monkeying about.
You would actually feel this as well.
I still had the books on me, didn't I?
Sure did, buddy. I mean, I assume they're in the bag of holding. Is the bag of holding
Yeah.
on you? So everything in the bag of
I mean,
holding
I-
is currently in cat form. So you guys don't have access to the bag of holding right now.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was the one carrying that.
Yep. Because
Ah.
I mean, your strength, man, that doesn't necessarily need to be light load. Darius kind of has to stay on light.
Yeah. I'm gonna speak up to Grigor. I definitely feel it too. I don't know what it is, but yeah. Other than that, I got nothing.
So as he says that, this is just maybe 3 seconds after Gratian turns, and everyone just kind of either, I don't know what's going on, or Cornell's like, I definitely feel it too, it's something. You would all notice a shimmer of energy that starts at the floor and kind of quickly just shimmers up to the ceiling, just as a ring, about yay big around all of you. And everybody make me a reflex save.
Oh, goody.
Oh, don't you love these?
My worst one.
My best one.
Wow.
My hard one.
You guys are champions.
You rolled a 1 and still got better than me. Fuck off.
I just need Darius.
Spoiler alert, I'm pretty sure we both failed.
Yeah.
Okay, Gratian, and only Gratian.
Bye.
As you see this shimmer start
Checking.
to rise up, if you want to, because it's rising up in like a square, where it's marked on the map. As it's rising, you react fast enough that if you want to dive out of the square, you can. Also, Grigor.
Yeah, fuck this.
So you can put yourself out. Yeah, it's the nearest square outside.
Can I action roll out of the square?
Yeah, I mean it's a reflex save, so it's like
Yeah,
quick.
but I'm gonna have back acrobatics. It's like
All right, cool. You action roll out of the square. So this little ring of bluish energy shimmers up from the floor to the ceiling and disappears. And that's you just saw it kind of pass up, and this is immediately after that, and it's a Gratian.
What was that?
You dive out of it because you don't want to. You're like, what?
You boys feeling okay?
Grigor.
You boys feel okay?
I need you to shoot a hand made out of rock so you can high five me from over there.
All right, can I have that? That's my action.
You want
I-
yes.
I
comes the
have
hard one.
Geokinesis now.
Yeah, you have geokinesis.
Oh, okay.
So you dive out of the square, but nothing is apparently happening, and you just kind of laugh about it and rock high five each other. Winter.
I'm gonna pull just something out of my bag, like a shitty book or a piece of soap, and throw it at the outside towards where Grigor is, over here.
So you throw your bar of soap out of your cleaning kit, or just a little book, or just something you have, loose item. You
Your
throw it
Bible.
towards Grigor.
No.
And
I'm throwing my Bible.
what are you throwing?
Bar soap.
Bar of soap. You just grab the bar of soap. All right. You chuck it towards Grigor. Not like bean it at him, but you toss it. It
Fuck you.
hits something solid about a foot in front of him and bounces off and skitters across the floor, leaving a small mark of soap against seemingly nothing in the air where it hit.
Behold,
just
my
saw
air
that
cannon.
shimmer of energy. That's like draw and throw soap is a move standard, so if you want to say anything real quick, you can, but you all see that happen.
It's probably not best to touch that.
Darius.
I was literally just about to laugh at Grigor for rolling for no reason, and then once I saw Winter bounce the thing off the invisible wall, Darius gets a pretty serious look on his face. And I think it's time to use my monk powers to, evade such situations. Unfortunately, I can't bring anyone with me, but I'm definitely going to teleport out of this business if I can.
Boop, see ya.
Darius, through Purified, I honestly don't understand. I can't logic this one away, because, Dimension Door... I really don't understand Abundant Step. I don't know how to rationalize this in character. I guess it is literally supernatural, so you are basically, stepping through the ethereal plane, more or less, to end up at your
Naruto
location.
teleporting. He just steps forward and teleports, while moving.
Yeah, you just step forward, and you simply are in point A and then in point B, and there just is no in between. And you appear on the other side of the little soap mark. Where Winter
Kage bullshit no jutsu.
tossed his soap for the low price of 1 key, because the ring of key mastery is pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Cornel.
So where's the soap mark?
Right, like, I'd say in between Grigor and Darius, just right on the line of the tile in front of him, where you saw the shimmering energy.
I'm gonna step over. I'm gonna attack that direction.
Okay, I'm not going to make you roll an attack roll because you are hitting an entire invisible wall, so...
Fun fact, you're gonna hit it.
Yeah, you hit it.
That's
Congratulations.
concealment.
You do not have a 20% chance to miss the entire wall in front of you.
Thank
Shut up.
God. You bitch.
So, just...
That full attack it?
Yeah,
5
you
foot
can
step,
just
full attack.
go in on it. So you can just roll all your damage as if you're just attacking the thing.
So my claws are D3s. Do you want me to just type in D3, or do you want to actually?
Yeah,
cut
just type in
2 of
D3
those
if you're
in
doing a
half?
bunch of them.
All right. Eh,
So 46 over, what, 3 attacks?
3 attacks.
Not sure how you're biting a giant wall, but I'll go ahead and let it slide.
You can bite a wall.
You can't really get your
What
teeth
kind of
around
fucked up ass mouth do you have?
it. Yeah, how you gonna get your teeth on it? It's an entire wall. So
He can just scrape his teeth across it. He doesn't have to like bite into it.
That's
Cornel
testing.
steps up. Cornel steps up, and you see...
That
I
wall
mean,
tastes like shit.
You've all, I'm assuming at some point in your life, been to a zoo before. Or at least seen a gif on the internet of the lion trying to eat that little kid on the other side of the wall. That's on the other side of that big glass window. That's pretty much what Cornel looks like right now, as this panther is just clawing at what appears to be a full-size invisible wall. Clawing and trying his best to get his mouth open wide enough to bite it. But if he's making any difference, it's not visible. I mean, well, the wall itself is invisible, so I mean, I guess even if you were scratching it, you really wouldn't be able to see it anyway. But you can hear his claws and his teeth scratching against it. There is very much a physical wall there. And as he starts to attack it, you feel the temperature rise sharply. Everyone does. In an instant, before an explosion of fire rocks the inside of the square, inside of the energy, the 20 by 20 area where Winter and Cornel are currently trapped. And you can see the flames clearly wash against the inside of this cube in which they're currently trapped. And as you see that fire, it's very obvious this is, yes, an entire block of walls. Cornel and Winter make me reflex saves.
Oh, baby.
Just to drop and take as little damage from this explosion as possible.
Nope, that's all the damage.
Winter, you take 25 fire damage. Cornel, you take 12. Creation.
Either we all need to start hitting the wall where he's hitting it, or we should stop hitting the wall. One or the other. Take your pick. And I'm gonna light up my Wayfinder.
Did the fire keep going? Like, is it just constantly on now, or is it just...
No, it was like one blast of fire, and then the temperature, like in seconds while Creation's talking, goes back down to normal, other than just like the ambient heat from an explosion just happened. So like, it got really
just
hot
cast
in like 2
Fireball in
seconds. Yeah, pretty much. Someone just cast Fireball in the square, basically.
I'm gonna walk down here. just to
But you didn't
if
see,
I can-
like, because Fireball shoots an actual pellet that explodes. You didn't see a pellet or anything, but that's
just-
basically
yeah.
the effect. So Gratian lights up his Wayfinder and starts to walk down to the south. Grigor.
I'm It's a good question. I think I'll full attack the
Oh.
Alright, you full attack the wall. Give me your damage rolls one at a time.
Alright.
Because as a wall, it has some degree of hardness that I just let Cornel roll all together because there's no fucking way his little cat claws are getting through it. But You actually could, so I need your individual rolls.
I mean, mine were plus 13 each. That's not.
Yeah. Yeah. You try.
I mean, it
I
might
keep-
not be enough, but that's
Yeah,
not.
you're hitting with the full attacks. I mean, you can just roll all of them. So you join Cornell. Yeah, 5. That's fine. You join Cornell in attacking the outside of the wall, pulling up blades, hammers, whatever you can of stone to try and attack this wall. But as was happening for him, if you're making a difference, it's not visible. You don't really feel that the wall has any amount of give as you're hitting it. And yeah, that's that you?
Yeah.
Winter.
Okay. 5-foot step. Pull out the wand. And, not the wand. The wand of break enchantment. And poke the wall.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you a clarification because Winter would know this. Enchantment doesn't mean magic. Enchantment means an enchantment, like the.
Well, I
the
mean, I
thing-
figured this was like like these floors were enchanted to make this box. That's where my mind was going with this.
That's not an enchantment.
God damn it.
Enchantment, in Pathfinder
Enchantment
terms.
is a school of magic.
Yeah, enchantment's a school of magic that is pretty much exclusively mind control. That's
Oh wow. Okay.
basically all it is. So enchantment is like possession.
Okay.
Or like a curse. Nothing that's happening here could possibly be in
Enchantment.
the enchantments.
I actually didn't know that. That is very clarifying because I have bonuses against enchants.
This is like
Yeah.
evocation or abjuration.
Yeah.
Okay. All right then.
Fire is definitely evocation.
Yeah. Not
Fire
doing
is
that.
absolutely evocation. And spellcraft check me real quick.
Spellcraft check.
Yeah, give me a spellcraft check. Or knowledge arcana, whichever you want.
Oh.
I suppose.
I mean, knowledge arcana is better for me.
Well, let's say 17 plus whatever your knowledge arcana is, which is
11.
So 28. You would know that explosions of fire and invisible walls of force both are hallmarks of evocation schools of magic. So nothing that's happening here is enchantment-y.
Okay. So then I'll just not have drawn that because that would have been a stupid move.
No, yeah, it's fine. I'm like, because like Winter would know better. That's why I give you the knowledge arcana roll. So
Okay.
you don't do that.
Instead, oh my god, I don't want to be in here anymore.
Really?
But I have no way out. I can't just manhandle my way like some people. Or I mean teleport out like some people. I'm quite low, honestly, though. Another one of those will probably take me down. So I'm gonna actually cast a heal defensively. Just in case. You know, who knows.
Alright, maybe a concentration check. Or
Of
whatever you're
course.
casting.
So concentration is it's 19 for my level 2s.
It's the same for all of them.
So 17.
It's always 17. The DC is 19.
Oh, I
But
see.
you're
I
always
see.
rolling plus 17. You just for
Including-
level 2s, it's don't roll a
including-
1. If it's a level 2 cure spell, you literally can't fail because
Okay, so
concentration
yeah.
doesn't auto fail on
It's
ones.
cured moderate wounds.
Yeah, you can't fail that because you have
Okay.
the bonus from the Dreamlands
So
buff.
2d8 plus.
Yeah,
10.
very few things actually automatically fail on ones. It's pretty much just attack rolls. Alright, so
I'll
you
take
heal for
that.
30.
Not quite as healthy as I was, but not nearly as damaged. And I mean, unfortunately, it's my turn.
Darius.
Uh,
Well, you just did a standard. I mean, you 5'7" standard. You could, if you want to like start salmon or something, you could, but you just have a move action left.
I mean, I don't want to start sermon
Alright,
yet because it's
Darius.
not too helpful.
okay. Okay. I'm gonna punch the shit out of the wall. I feel like there's got to be. I mean, 3 of us hitting it. If this doesn't work with me and all 3 of us doing it, then it's not gonna work.
All right.
With
You just gonna hit the wall normal style?
no. I'm gonna do the hammer blow first, and then it's my full attack rolls, and it's gonna be jabbing style. So focus. I'm literally trying to punch
automatically
through.
hit.
Yeah.
And what kind of attack?
Oh, power attacks, of course.
Okay, there you go. So with your power attacks, what is your BAB? 11, right? Because you're 11, you're full BAB. That's class 3. So you're adding 6 from power attack, 5 from your normal attack. So you're at plus 11s. So you're rolling plus 11s your modifier. So you roll me out all your attacks. They all hit.
Okay.
Because it's a wall.
Okay, it's a wall. You're punching an entire wall.
Yeah, you can't miss literally swinging
I
in front
figure
of you.
a level 11 monk does not have a 5% chance to somehow fuck up punching the entire 10-foot wall in front of him.
So that.
You never know.
This is.
This reaches the ceiling, correct?
There's a roof on the floor,
This
yeah.
is
It's
like
10 feet
the
above.
attacks minus the. I haven't factored in the jabbing style yet, though.
Okay.
Oh, I fucked that up. I only did 11 once.
I mean, that's fine, because, I mean, each individual hit match. That's actually great for me, because I need to mentally add 11 to each roll, because hardness. So,
Okay.
and then jabbing style's an extra d6 on the last 4 of them.
Yes.
So there's only 4 d6.
Ooh.
And then what is hammer blow? 1 more d10 on the first one?
I already factored it in. It made it.
Oh, you hit 4 times.
He hits 5.
Yeah,
That's fucking
it should have
teamwork.
been 6.
Yeah, roll me 1 more d10, and I'll just add it
Yeah.
onto the first one.
Fuck.
I was gonna say, because I feel like there should be 1 more d10 there for hammer blow, but that's
Yeah,
fine.
you're right. I thought I factored
Or
it
2,
in.
okay. I
I
don't know why I rolled 2, that was
I don't know why it rolled 2.
All right, so your first one was 19 damage, followed by 23 damage, followed by 24 damage, followed by 15 damage, followed by 18 damage.
Something
What?
funny, Lagan?
Yes, they're just like me, fucking meme.
Anyway.
All right. So you hit the wall.
With great focus.
You hit the wall with great power many times. And you lay into it as hard as you possibly can, trying to get Winter and Cornel out of the cage they're currently trapped in, which has exploded at least 1 time. But again, if you're making a difference, you're not seeing it. It's just like you are punching, and it feels like you're just punching an invulnerable wall of iron. Like you're not even feeling any sort of denting or chipping or anything. You're just doing your best. Cornel.
Well, shit.
I'm gonna look at Winter and say, please don't tell me that you don't prep Dispel Magic.
And
and then I keep trying to attack, but I don't think it's gonna do anything.
what's your strongest attack?
A D6 plus 13.
You can't hurt the wall.
That's what I thought.
So,
Like in character, I'm attacking the wall. In
right. Yeah,
technically,
you're,
I'm not doing anything.
yeah, you're still going at it, but yeah, you can't possibly make a difference to the wall. So as he says that, Winter quickly heals himself. The temperature goes from warm to bone-chillingly cold around the cage, and drops so fast that you can actually see ice crystallize on the inside of this invisible cage, as well as every surface inside it, as a physical blast of frost washes across the cube. Maybe reflex saves. Winter, you take 21 cold damage. Cornel, you take 10.
Haha! Cold resist 15.
Got him. You take nothing. Creation.
I know this is a stupid question, but I just want to ask it. Just, can I study the wall?
You cannot.
Okay. Yeah,
It's
I
not
didn't think
living.
so.
Yeah, it has to be
No,
living.
no, it doesn't. It has to be living to blood read.
I mean, true. But you cannot study the wall, no. The wall's not a
Okay.
creature.
Well, I want to head this way.
Okie dokie. As you head over there, you can hear that sound like a train or your giant worm theory or whatever you think it is much louder. And you can tell that it's not far past the end of that eastern hallway, whatever that is.
I don't know. I'm gonna head up this way.
Okay. Grigor.
Fearing that they'll be trapped inside a box forever, looking to turn an angel's face. Maybe turning all the faces will save us, he thought to himself.
I was curious if you were just going with like the well they're dead anyway, fuck them, let's keep leaving, or if you thought that maybe that, okay, that's fair. I mean, at a honestly pretty serious loss for things to do, that does not seem like a terrible idea. You step over, you kind of look around, like you don't know how to help, panicked almost, step over and turn this angel's head like you're trying to snap its damn neck, and click it as it turns back and faces against the corner behind.
Really feebly too, because I'm not very strong.
I mean, true, you're not very strong, but you do your best. We try really hard. Winter.
Ow. No, I did not prep. Current
Hey,
day.
all you gotta do is sit down for 15 minutes. That's only 150 rounds of the box of fun time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you can prep that spell and
Die.
and it can do nothing.
Yeah, you're like, your fucking seared and frozen bones could be laying across the guy. You're like, I got it.
I feel like those should equate each other out. Like you got seared before.
Make me
like,
an actual spellcraft check.
Wait, spell craft?
Yes. This is gonna be knowledge arcana because this is a spell specific thing.
I ain't gonna know shit about this.
Assuming this is a wall of force, which is another evocation effect, and glancing around the titles of the books in this section seems to be dedicated to evocation, and you just got hit with a blast of fire, which is evocation, and a blast of cold, which is evocation. So I mean, this is a wall of force, which is evocation. Wall of force is immune to dispel magic anyway,
Oh, good.
and you need
Right.
disintegration or a mage's disjunction to remove it entirely. You would know it can be destroyed through physical damage, but it's exceptionally difficult.
Yeah.
There's a pretty good reason why I used the Wall of Force to seal off the cave like when I did immunity.
It's very hard to get through.
It's very hard to get through.
And keep in mind, the wall is still invisible. I just put it here because after the blast of fire, now there's like actual crystallization around it because it's so cold. I mean, at the moment, you can see just like ice spread across
Yeah.
it. But the wall itself is still invisible.
Alright. Well, I need to heal again because it's definitely gonna kill me. I'll just moderate, I guess, and just let it slowly, like, burn me down. And obviously, I'll do it defensively, just in case. But I mean, again, can't fail it. That was almost two D20s.
Opening the betting pool on what element Winter will die to.
Oh yeah, probably. I'm gonna guess a rock. Just a big rock's gonna fall, and that's gonna be what kills me.
It's gotta be
Box
lightning next
fall,
to you, idiot.
Winter's gonna die.
Yeah, it's gonna. No, yeah. Hey, what's that?
36.
36?
Hey, that's back to full health, I think. 30, 40.
You got healed for Shenmue.
No, 34. Or I mean 43. I'm drunk, so I'm 3 off full. Oh well. And then I'll just, plead to them to hurry up and find something so I don't die
Tears
in
in
the
his
box.
eyes.
Help
Not
me!
tears. I mean, not tears because, I'm just gonna be going to Pharasma and I'm not
Stop
too
trying to
scared
act
about it.
manly.
but I'm not too afraid of dying because my goddess is literally death incarnate. So,
Your
but I
goddess
mean,
also told you you're not done yet, and dying is definitely a bad thing.
Dying
Yeah.
is bad, I think.
of
Yeah,
course it
he
is.
doesn't
That's why I'm
remember that.
asking you guys to get me out of the box.
What's in the
Darius.
box?
Seeing what Grigor just did, realizing this probably might be a good idea. Fuck, I'm gonna go over here and turn this one then to the facing away.
So Darius is like, all right, we have a plan. Rushes over to the next nearby statue, turns the third head around, and as it faces the back wall behind it, it clicks into place just like so many before it. Cardinal.
All right, I'm gonna turn to Winter, and I assume I can tell he keeps healing himself up. He's looking pretty good right now.
He's healing himself repeatedly. Yeah, he looks all right now. He looks fine actually. He looks almost at full health.
Gonna look.
He's just a
at
little
Winter.
burnt.
Look at Winter and say, if you are about to die and you can't heal yourself for enough, make sure I get a channel before it ends.
Happily. If I'm gonna die, I'll do anything.
And Winter's words are interrupted by a peal of thunder as lightning surges
I hate this game.
through the chamber. Make me some reflex saves.
What's your
Make the
temperature feel like
reflex
now?
save, kids.
I mean, it's probably
Come
still a
on,
little
baby.
chilly.
Can I just lay underneath him to block the lightning this time?
Jesus Christ.
Winter, you take 17 electric damage, and Cornel, you take 8.
Lightning resist 15.
Got him. See?
Honestly,
As
the changelings not have any elemental resistance.
There you go, Colonel.
They can from their hag heritage, but that's it.
Ah, okay. I was like, I know there's gotta be a way.
Wait,
Like,
There's
do I
a
have
hag.
it?
Your
Do I
hag
have
heritage
any?
is you're better at bluffing and manipulating people that are sexually attracted to you.
That's right.
so everybody.
Yeah.
Gratian, you hear a voice.
Oh,
You
Christ.
can't pinpoint the source,
Oh no.
but it just sounds like a low laugh. And it just seems to be coming from the hallway you're dashing through itself. Your fate will be as mine. And a hand reaches out from the wall next to you. What's your touch AC?
Ugh, Christ. 18. Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
That's not bad.
Still not
That's
very
all right,
good.
The next
actually.
character.
That's not awful. The hand reaches out, and it doesn't look like it's swinging at you. It's not like a ghost or creatures you fought before. It doesn't seem like it's going out of its way to just strike or move quickly. It's almost like you're just completely not ready for this, and you turn and see it. You try to step back, but it reaches forward and just almost caresses you.
Ooh.
And
Junk.
you take
How
14
you
damage, and you feel it just sap you, and you lose 3 con.
Oh God.
Holy shit.
But it's your turn, so I mean, good news.
Yeah, the good news. Yeah, I'm gonna walk over here briskly. There's something over there, and it touched me, and I feel bad. And, yeah. Can I? Is the hand still sticking out of the wall?
No, it like reached out and caressed you, and then kind of pulled back in.
All right. Well. Shit. Yeah. I'm gonna sit here and set up a watch between these two hallways, looking back and forth, waiting for more spooky ghosts. Or whatever.
Fair enough. So is that code for total defense, or it does raise your touch AC because total defense is
yeah,
dodge.
actually, yeah, I should, yeah. I'll total defense and yeah, set up a crossfire.
There's Sophie's touching me. Grigor.
I have to get
I'm
naked
gonna
soon.
double move over here. Do I see the rapist?
No, but make me a perception check.
Christian!
As you rush into this hallway, you rush in the area and you look around quickly, trying to see, well, the touchy thing, or anything really, another statue, whatever you're after right now. You glance around the area and you can tell you moved into another section of the library here. Everything in this area seems to be, well, not a school of magic, and not even so much a library as this is a collection of oddities. A half-busted skull of what appears to be an ox, a small, almost perfectly spherical black globe about palm size with one white streak just marked across the front of it. Odds and ends and things that you don't really see outside of strange occult collections. And as you walk into the room here, you notice your skin starts to itch.
Oh, what the fuck?
Was that a double move or is that just one move? Because that's when you hit right there.
That was a double move. Oh wait,
all right.
I'll keep moving if I can. Let me see how far in I am. Oh, I can
That's
move one more
conveniently
square.
right there is where you notice the itching start. And this is definitely a collection of occult materials here. Information of.
Well, I'm not afraid of itching. It's not gonna be making me bitching, and I'll keep moving on. I don't have a rhyme, but I'm still searching for the angel heads.
All right. Well, you don't see one.
I'd keep trying to move through.
You don't see one yet. Winter.
All right. Still stuck in a box. Shocking.
Yeah, that's what happens last
Yeah,
round.
exactly.
Rock high five.
High five as Winter is slowly dying inside the box of death.
I'm gonna,
Wish I had 2 rocks. Oh,
I'm
here.
gonna whisper to the Cardinal, if we get out of this, I'm killing him.
That
and
was
then
not Rocky sounding at all.
No, I'm gonna positive
Say
energy
good
both
luck
of
with
us.
that. I don't think you can pull it off.
I mean, maybe if I could just command hold him and I guess coup de grace.
That's one turn. And then
Winter,
they
what are
rock-
you doing? What's your turn?
Positive energy for both of us because I know he's also damaged.
All right, 13 health to both of you.
Yeah.
And
F Darius.
I believe positive energy is an emanation, which wouldn't go through a wall, so it's just the two of them. Because although the wall is invisible, there is a wall between you guys.
How many turns does
Which brings up
the
the question.
snake last?
11 turns. It's 1 round per level. Brings up the $1 million question.
Can they hear us, Turbid?
I mean, I'm saying yes. It might be somewhat muffled, but you can hear. That's actually I was gonna say. Like, does it block sound? Because it's definitely
I
floor to
don't think
ceiling.
it does.
But it doesn't say it does. But it is also just kind of a wall.
It doesn't
Of
block
course.
sight, so why would it block sound?
Shut up. You can hear. You can hear them. It works a little bit muffled. Anything else? Or are you just gonna channel?
Start clawing at the wall.
I mean, I have nothing else. Like,
Darius.
I'll just walk over here and see and start looking around to see if there's anything.
You start
Okay.
looking through the area, seeing if there's anything you can find to help you escape this truly awful predicament.
I definitely feel like the statues are the key. I'm gonna say that to Gratian, who's covering up like a bitch right now as I run after Grigor.
I'm gonna put my foot out and trip him. Immediate action.
Good luck with that.
Can I
Darius, make a perception check.
Oh.
Okay.
I was gonna ask you to go somewhere. Like, could I have made like a reaction, but could I, like, as he stops moving, could I tell him to go somewhere else?
I mean, yeah, you could.
Yeah, like I'll cover this side.
I'll let you do that. He
Somewhere
calls
else.
out to you as you're coming. No, I got this. Go somewhere else. And you can run
Okay.
around somewhere else you can, because I mean he can like say something quick as a call out.
Well, that's to find the statues as fast as possible. Well,
You've got like 80-foot move speed or whatever.
Yeah, if I double, it's like 60, right? Yeah.
I mean your regular move is 60 at this point, isn't it?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Double 120. You can like
120. Okay.
you could do a fucking 100-yard sprint in 1 round. It's speed. It's not that far, but still.
All right. Well, I'm gonna.
I mean, with a run action.
Yeah, well, yeah, true.
You gotta go fast.
To here. I can't remember where the fuck we came from. This is probably all new
God
territory.
damn it, Darius.
Well, I'm gonna go this way. Boom. That seems like
God damn, he is.
All right, so at this range, Darius, you would also very easily hear the rumbling and shattering. That sounds almost like it's just coming from the other side of this wall here, right next to you. Like I told Gratian earlier, it sounds like a freight train is coming through the room on the other side of that wall. How with your 22 perception check, you can even see some cracks on the outside of it.
Ooh.
So that is 70 of the 120 feet you can move. You have 50 feet of movement left if you want to go further. And it's just a double move.
Ooh, can I get like around here? Like a nook.
You can, yes.
Okay.
And then you still have 15 feet left if you want to continue moving.
Okay.
I don't know, put the initiative table. This is spread over like the entire thing.
Oh wow, that
So-
like worked out perfectly.
You move up into this last room here, and as you enter this room, you can see rubble strewn all over the chamber. You can see that the walls, the ceiling, the floors here are all heavily damaged, and at what seemingly random intervals over the second you have to take in, more rubble is flying loose from various sections of the room. But you don't see why. You don't see any sort of a cause in here. It's just happening. The room smells truly awful. Make me a fortitude save awful.
Jesus, okay.
But you maintain yourself and compose your stomach and fight back the wave of nausea that almost overcomes you. And you can't even hardly tell what used to be in here. But the thing that stands out, it doesn't seem like this area was so much a library as there are remnants of bent, broken, and gnawed cages strewn all over the room with mounds of annihilated books and papers. In the eastern side of the room, you see a very similar valve to the one that led you down here to the second floor originally. Alrighty, I believe that's you good. That's all your movement. That's your double move. So now, Gratian, or not Gratian, Cornel, your turn.
Maul the wall, maul the wall, maul the wall.
Maul the wall, maul the wall. Angrily attack the wall. Do
Make a
wall
reflex
stuff
save.
to the wall. You do your best. You try. You give that wall the goddamn business. But yeah, it's kind of more or less fruitless, honestly.
What state is the soap in on the floor?
It's been exploded, frozen, and electrocuted, so it's probably melted. It's probably a frozen puddle, actually, because it got melted and then frozen. So it's probably just a frozen little pile of wax.
No,
I don't
I
imagine.
my lining, so it turned
Well, it
into
doesn't
glass.
conduct electricity, does it? It's soap. That's not. Stop. So, all right, Gratian, you hear the voice again.
Oh, god damn it!
No, don't run. You can't run from fate. And see the hand come out of the wall down here. You didn't see that. Down here. And just kind of slide down the wall towards you. And you're ready. What's your touch AC with fine defensively?
You mean total defense?
22.
Total defense, I mean.
Yeah, I guess total defense is +4, right? But don't you get extra for having acrobatics?
I think you get one more for having
Is it
acrobatics.
1 or 2 here?
You get 2.
Total
That's-
defense.
The 1 or 2 matters.
It's 2.
Is it 2?
It's 2 for full defense. It's 1 for fighting defensively.
As his hand sweeps down the wall towards you, you don't fuck with no ghosts. I know Larkin well enough to know that. And you dodge back out of the way as this hand, as the voice just chuckles inside the wall and pulls the hand back inside. You think you see a brief glimpse of a face emerge for a second, but you can't even be sure. Darius, You don't see anything in this room, per se. But as you enter, you hear a screeching roar bellow out from seemingly nowhere as devastation just thunders through the rubble and rock towards you. And you don't see anything, but you feel an arm or a tentacle or something smash into you. And you take 10 damage. No spooky. And this is an interesting way this has happened. The tentacle wraps around you.
Can I liberating command from here?
No, you can't see him. And you
I'm just kidding.
are pulled a little bit further as it wraps around, and you feel it curl around you and trap one arm and pull you forward a couple of feet.
Shit.
And then you feel the strangest sensation. It's as if the tentacle is gnawing on you. And where you feel it on your body, you see several small wounds open up and blood siphon out of them.
Jesus Christ. I hate invisible
I heard
shit.
that.
And you lose one con.
Oh. I don't even know how to keep track of that.
While those horrible things are happening to Gratian and Darius in their own world, Winter and Cornel are still in the box of fun time. Where after the crack of lightning and a few panicked seconds of scrabbling around the room trying to find some way out, and Cornel's still just flailing against this invisible wall, you feel your skin, your flesh start to burn, particularly your eyes and your mouth and nose as you breathe. And you can see a green haze flash into existence.
I'm gonna die by a fart cloud.
A cloud of acid flashes into the room. Make reflex saves. Oh, hey, you both failed this one.
Oh wait, hold on. I have another d20.
You gonna fateful it?
Hey, 10 out of 10.
Are you gonna fail yours, Cornel, or?
Nope.
All right. You both take 23 acid damage.
Nice.
I take 8 acid damage.
How good is this? Is like everything but fire, basically.
Everything but fire.
That's pretty good for the room that hits you with elements at random.
That's what Celestial gives. And
All right.
Fiendish is 3 other ones, I
Gratian,
think.
your turn.
Okay, well, I'm gonna run this way while screaming, "You can't catch me, gay thoughts."
God damn, stop.
All right. Can we say this a little bit?
And
Can we end character at least a little bit?
no. And then run over here.
All right. So you run back.
The red
around
books were over here, right?
They're in this area behind the statue, so they're like right
Behind the
over
statue.
here.
Okay.
Yeah, this whole little section here.
Okay, I misunderstood.
I mean, with your eyes, I mean, you could read at least spines and covers that are facing out from this range pretty easily, and you can see that all of these books here are by the same author, an A. Gant.
Are any of them doing weird stuff?
No, none of them seem to be doing anything out of the ordinary. They're just a variety of red-bound books by a similar identical author.
that's-
Grigor!
Less than good.
Hi.
Grigor, you
Hi.
see the room distort before your very eyes. And the stone of the Mysterium and the shelves of books fall away into an empty black lake under a night sky. And though there's very little light, you can hardly see through the water. You know, underneath the surface, there is a pulsing, writhing, fungal mass just dormant beneath the surface. And as you watch, strange, wispy, thin tendrils break the surface of the water and reach towards you. And you hear an airy voice just whisper to you, Summon door. Make a will save.
I imagine this is mind affecting.
No, because
What?
it's not actually directly mind affecting.
Bullshit.
And it makes sense that it's not.
Fuck.
Oof.
Not the time, dice.
You look down at your body, and you can see a few patches poking through the cracks in your rocky skin of a purplish but multicolored mold just grow out in a few places, and you feel pricks of pain as even tiny mushroom caps force their way through these cracks in your skin. And you lose 1 charisma, because that's pretty off-putting. But that's it for now, as far as you can tell. I mean, that's you lose 1 charisma, and you have a really weird, hideous vision. And as that happens, you kind of close your eyes for a second, shake your head, and open your eyes, and you're just back here standing in the Mysterium. There's no sign of whatever just happened to you, and you can take your turn normally.
I didn't know I was this fertile. Guess it makes sense. I'm made of rock, so mushrooms can grow. I'm just gonna like walk past the haze into this. Ready to turn.
All right, so you finally wandering around, you find it. You find the 4th statue. You run up to it, and you turn the head around, and it clicks. Darius, having your own personal hellish fun time here in the corner, you see the 4th angel head on the valve. You see its jaw slide down and open like they did on the floor above, and all 4 of the angels perched around the corners are now open. You're currently wrestling a giant tentacle of doom that's invisible, but the valve's open. Winter.
Alright, let's see. Always a fun time. I'm going to walk over here. Give myself 1 last moderate and sit down next to the panther.
Winter.
And just
Winter
wait
has
through my book.
concede. You win this one. You heal yourself, but out of options and taking damage from these repeated elemental blasts, you sit down with the Book of Death, the bones lay in a spiral, and just take a moment to, I guess, prepare yourself.
I mean, I'm reading my own last rites, just to myself slowly.
Come to terms
to make sure my spirit gets there
with
properly again.
Pharasma. Makes sense. Darius.
See you soon, Mom.
Still wrestling invisible thing?
You are grappled.
Fuck.
I mean, you can attempt to break out of it. You
I have escape
can't
artist.
see what's happening to you, though.
Can I?
Yeah, you can escape artist, yeah. That's a way you can try to get out of a grapple.
Is that, what's that
His
take off me?
CMB might be higher. I don't know.
Whatever is higher. Your escape artist is 12. Oh, yeah, your CMB is definitely higher. Your CMB is 15.
Yeah.
So, you have to roll higher than whatever's grappling you's CMD, and you can break out of the grapple. Because CMD is you're literally just trying to pry the tentacle off of you, basically. You're trying to out-grapple this thing. Well, you do not out-grapple the thing.
Okay. Does that count as a standard then?
It is a standard.
Okay. I have the haversack, and it said that you can take shit out of it with a move action. Is that how
It does
goes?
not provoke. Yes, that's what that's for.
Okay. I want to take out one of my trusty acid vials.
Do you reach it and you pull out an acid vial?
Question.
So-
Just a real quick question. Can you abundance step while grappled?
I don't see why not.
It's.
I think all signs point to yes.
This is a good question.
Yeah, I was actually saving that for the last ditch
Let me
effort
see.
when I get there.
I don't see why not. It's supernatural,
Yeah, that's why I was thinking that it would be.
which means you wouldn't even have a concentration check. Yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah, there's no concentration check to use a supernatural ability while you're being grappled, just spell-like and spells. So, I mean, yeah, you can. I don't see, I mean, it seems weird, but I don't see any reason you wouldn't be able to.
I mean, would that be perfectly viable strat for a caster? Like, defensively cast Dimension Door when they're being grappled?
Yeah, the difficulty is casting while being grappled.
It's not that bad.
It's really bad.
It's
It's
not
15
really bad.
plus their CMB. It's horrible.
It's easy.
But this is why I'm wondering, because it's like it's a supernatural, which seems like really
It's supernatural
crazy,
for
but
a monk.
yeah,
It's
but
not
yeah,
that
it's
way.
only for a monk. It's supernatural. And yeah, you're kind of building like 3 feats around this. So yeah, I don't see why not. You can. Do you want to draw the acid flask, or do you want to do that?
I said I was drawing the acid flash. Let's stick with that.
All right, Cornel.
So, would I have noticed what was going on with Gracian?
Yeah, you could have seen the top of that. You would have seen him yelling about a thing, and you would just barely have made out a voice of some denomination, as it wasn't talking very loud, and it's pretty far away, and you're inside a force cage. But
Yeah.
you would have heard him yell about a ghost and run away, and now he's on the other side of the force cage. So, gather from that
And-
what you will.
Secondary question. Can you cast through a wall of force?
Do you need line of sight, or do you need line of effect? What are you casting? You have line of sight through a wall of force. You do not have line of effect.
BRB gaze attacking through a wall of force.
Yeah, you can absolutely gaze attack through a wall of force.
Yeah, which is pretty memes.
Like, you could
What
cast
about-
command, you couldn't cast fireball.
So probably couldn't cast Burst of Radiance.
Let me see. I think
Doesn't
burst of
the
radiance
burst of
actually
radiance
just kind of
appear?
explodes out of a point.
Yeah. It doesn't explode
dude.
from you to it,
Let me see.
where you cast it.
This is weird because wall of force has so many weird interactions.
I mean,
Yeah, that's why
Does-
I'm asking.
Alrighty. So if you are an area, it's a burst. It's a burst. Burst spells do not need line of effect. They only need line of effect from where they're appearing. You just need line of sight. So yeah, you can absolutely cast Burst of Radiance outside.
Alright. I'll move over here. Turn myself around. And ready in action that if I see something coming at Gracian, I want to try to cast Burst of Radiance at it. Because he's screaming about stuff touching him.
Thanks, fam.
That is fair. That is a good idea.
And, like, I don't feel like I can do anything to this wall, so I may as well try to support the outside.
All right, so Darius is gonna get a nice hug from this tentacle as you actually feel several other tentacles slither around and coil around you as well. And more of these small wounds open up across your body as you just feel your blood being siphoned out of you. You lose 4 con.
Oh, boy.
And then you feel a new contender. You feel teeth sink into you. Sink into your shoulder. And you take 12 damage. The acid fog that was flashed into existence a few seconds ago is slowly dissipating and just becoming a barely visible green mist. And after a few seconds, you see the mist surge outwards beyond the confines of the previous invisible wall. Let me actually, instead of deleting that, move that here. Gration.
I don't want to fucking go this way.
You approach a double door, and it is a relatively large double door, solid wood and banded with iron. It looks fairly sturdy.
What the fuck are these brown things, by the way?
Which ones?
The dots.
They're pillars, little thin pillars.
Oh. Go for a whole turn. Takes a little to get there.
Grigor.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Can I run when it's not a straight line?
No.
Oh, well.
I mean, it's literally in the run rules.
Yeah, no, I was wondering. I couldn't remember. Oh, I'm here.
Winter.
I'm gonna look up, left and right, surprised, and just get up, kiss the front of my book, and step back.
There is not a wall there.
Ah, what a good day.
It is a good day to be cleric.
I'm gonna walk. Oh wait, no, you can't walk. I already moved. Wait, that was a 5 foot. So can I then take a full walk?
Wait,
Does
wait,
it do
you
anything
walking
else?
down just now?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we can't talk to one another, so you don't know.
I know, I'm just
Yeah, you have no idea.
processing.
Can I walk all the way over to there?
By the way, real quick, Darius,
No, no.
you're actually here in health
Oh,
after all that con loss.
okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, that's way
You're down
worse.
3 modifiers, which is 33.
I put the negative
You
5
don't
in the
recon
temp
by,
adjust.
so-
For some reason, I took 1 modifier off.
It's -1 is what you're at, not you're -1 from 2.
Okay.
So actually, it's what? It's con mod every time you lose that much health. So if your con mod is down 3, you lose 3 times 11. Yeah, 33. Yeah, that's right. 11 levels worth of 3 HP per level. So yeah, you are there. It's the same percentage of health that you had, but you lose 33 off your max and your current. All right, it's your turn though.
Well, that's good. It's just I could do the teleport with a swift action. Is that all I need for it? So I could still drop this vial?
Move action.
It's a move action to Dimension Door, yeah. I mean, either
All
way,
right.
you can still drop the
Well,
vial,
since I'm literally holding it in my hand, the second I teleport, it's just gonna drop right on this.
you just
fucking
want
guy.
to drop it. Dropping it's a free action. You can just drop it.
Well, I'm sure it's gonna hit him. It's a acid vial of that.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely Dimension Door away from this guy. He's a problem for me, and I can't bring shit with me, so that's just gonna drop.
You can bring items that are on your person, but you can let go of it as you Dimension Door, because dropping
you're
something
right.
is a free action. You're not throwing it, you're just dropping it.
I guess I'm going for flavor. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna drop it then as I
So,
get the fuck out of here.
Like it's not like you leave all your clothes behind when you dimension door.
you
No.
have to have line of sight to where you're dooring.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So there is the furthest you can door.
Mhm.
Yeah, it does actually require line of sight.
Restrictions.
Yeah, you can't door like through walls. That
Oh,
would be silly.
That'd be
Are you
crazy.
sure?
Yeah, I don't know, because I have like
Pretty sure
720
dimension
feet
door.
of range on it.
You are right.
No,
you always
you
are right.
actually can. You actually can do by visualization direction. I'm wrong. You totally can warp out there. What am I thinking of? So you actually can, because you just can on it, so you totally can actually dimension door back out there.
Because it's like, I wouldn't do it to places I haven't been, because that's
Right.
crazy. But if it's somewhere I mentally was.
So yeah, since you just came through the cell, you actually can dimension door.
Yeah.
Okay. And, yeah.
And you drop the acid ball and you hear like a tinkle of breaking glass as you go. Cornel.
Move down there. Not see anything down the hall that Grayson was running from. Just be like, what's going on? I don't know what's happening. But we out. Did they get the statues?
You hear a Gregor and Darius would hear another screech from the area where Darius just was, as this whatever is in there. Continues to angrily rampage after losing its prey. But
I would have
otherwise,
so told never get angry in there too, as I appeared, I would hope.
yeah, otherwise, yeah, you just appear there like, hey, don't go in there.
Stop!
Otherwise,
Fairy fire on aisle 3.
I think at the current moment, nobody is currently being murdered by anything. So
There's,
I
mushrooms
think
on me.
yes, but it's not having any like further effect.
Hey Darius, I'm my own agriculture. I'm gonna high five him. Bam.
He looks very injured. He
Stop
But-
fucking around, man!
He looks about to fall over.
Sorry. What happened to you?
Goddamn invisible stuff as usual.
I think I got so high I sprouted mushrooms.
What?
I'm gonna call out to Winter and be like, hey,
you
we
would
need
see,
some
yeah,
healing this
you would see
way.
the mushrooms pushing through, like tiny little mushrooms pushing through the cracks in Gregor's skin.
I'm not
Hey.
kidding, bro.
Man, life does find a way.
Winter,
Jurassic Park.
Darius, hurt.
Yeah, you
Come.
can see him from the other end of the hall. He does not look good. He is covered in relatively small wounds.
I didn't notice the
bleeding
initiative gun, sorry.
profusely. Yeah, initiative's
was
gone. Because
yeah.
nobody's currently being murdered by anything. So for the moment, initiative is gone.
Okay,
Mhm.
move my camera. There we go. Hello, guy friend, dude, man.
I feel like my life essence is dramatically different than it once was.
Weird. It's like
So
I
you,
have something for that.
Yeah. You walk up to him. He's like, I heard a lot. You're like, I got something for that.
But
And
the giant
you hear
statue thing is
A voice. As do I, little ones. And
Oh!
Winter wouldn't see it because he's looking away. But Gregor and Darius would see a hand come out of the wall behind Winter and reach out and just rest on his shoulder. And Winter would feel it immediately and his eyes would just go wide and he would just stiffen. Don't move. Stop.
No.
Obviously rolling initiative again. And,
I was just about to.
and he would just stiffen. And Winter, you take 8 damage
Super.
and you lose 6 con.
Not relevant. Not until it's 0 anyway.
Relevant.
I mean, that's absolutely relevant.
That's pretty relevant. Why don't you guys go ahead and roll me initiative again?
God damn
Because
it.
we walked back in range of seeing your touchy ghost.
Like,
So, roll me some more initiative.
would Winter have made a noise when he got spooked?
I mean, would you have a noise when you got spooked, Winter?
Would any of them have made a noise when he got spooked?
I would.
I mean, I don't know. If I froze, then no. But then they
Thanks,
would.
thanks, Gregor. Thanks, Colonel.
Oh, right.
Something along the lines of. I haven't seen the ghost.
I have no idea what's going on. I've been stuck in a fucking box. Getting
So,
literally
Gretchen, you hear a yell from down the hall, and I mean, this is sprawled all over the second floor of the Mysterium, but you hear a yell from going far down the hall.
Well, I'm gonna walk up here, see where they're standing, and say, "Get over here right now!"
So, if you have 10 con, losing a con modifier really doesn't affect you, does it?
I mean, no, like I'm just down at 6 or what am I now? No, 4 con.
Oh.
So I'm technically alive.
But, oh, no, because it would, oh yeah, it still would, because you're still dropping con modifiers.
Yeah.
So you would be down 3 modifiers, which means you are actually, he drops to the floor because he's unconscious after that touch. So he would actually drop to the floor.
It's not relevant.
As that thing touches him. And your max HP is 13. You're at, fun fact, -5 of 13. Gratian runs up to the corner. You would see Winter just drop to the ground.
All right, well, I'm gonna change what I would have said then. If Winter's gonna be dead on the floor, I am instead going to say, Darius, drag him south! Gregor, go with him! Even though I can't see Gregor.
Darius.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to said words.
He's an unattended object now, right?
He is now an unattended object. Yes, he's unconscious. For what purpose, Colonel?
Of being picked up. Like, he doesn't have to grapple on the ground.
No, you can just pick him up. Yeah, he's an unattended object.
How far can I move with him on me?
Half speed.
So, only 30 then.
Yeah, which is still 30 for you, to be fair, yeah.
30 feet to the south is a long
Actually,
way.
hold on, my friend, because you might lose your bonus movement speed.
Oh, yeah. With a human body, probably.
Where is the actual fast movement bonus? It's not till 3rd level. Where is it? Monk carrying a medium or heavy load loses the speed. You're definitely at a medium load carrying Winter's unconscious body. So yeah, your movement speed is a normal 30, so you can move 15 feet while you're carrying Winter.
You bitch. So, like, on the other side of Gregor.
Yeah, he's actually dead, isn't he? Yeah, -5 with 4 con. He's actually dead, actually.
Sorry, headset died.
So you're picking
the
up
other
his
hand,
dead body. Which means technically, I mean, good news, you're at -4 because you can't be lower than your con because you're a weakened soul gate right now.
Darius,
Wow.
this way.
God, it's relevant. Wow.
Yeah, so I don't know which this way is because he said go
I
south.
need to correct myself.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can't tell the difference between somebody dead or in negative without a heal check. So I mean, as far as you know, he's unconscious.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab him regardless. I wouldn't know. And I know the tentacle monster's south. I don't want to go that way. I want to go towards Gratian. I
But
see
good
it.
news, as a dead grain sack, I mean, you're not grappling him. You can just move your full speed because you're just carrying 100 more pounds of load. As long as it doesn't over encumber you, which it doesn't because you're strength god. So yeah, you can totally just move 30 feet.
Okay, so to there with him.
Okay, Winters.
Just dragging him like a body in Hitman.
Gregor.
Where'd my friends go? Oh.
They went around the corner. He went down the hall to the west.
I'm not going anywhere near that fucking hall. Are you crazy? I'll step down. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I guess I'd see him here.
Yeah, you'd see him at the corner. He's coming to the corner. I mean, you'd hear his footsteps. He's running as hard as he can. So you'd hear him at the corner.
No, but do I not see these?
Oh, yeah, you would absolutely see those. You would reach a section of the library that appears to have been barricaded off. And it has been barricaded with just furniture. It's like they threw down shelves and a couple of tables and chairs to make a makeshift, nearly 8-foot high total, almost to the ceiling. But of course, you can see through the numerous and fairly large gaps in it. Hell, you could probably crawl through the gaps in it if you really needed to. The inside of the room is chaos. Books are shredded everywhere, shelves torn from the walls, and you see 2 more of the stewards, the guards from outside. One of which literally standing with his forehead just pressed against the wall next to him between 2 shelves, almost looking comatose. And the one next to him, with his quarterstaff planted in the ground in front of him, he's just staring at it wide-eyed. And as he sees you, his head snaps up, and he lashes forward with the stick, and just screams, "No! No, back away!" But
Oh, yeah, I'm leaving.
I'm doing that. Bye.
But I
Is
can't
that your
move
full
anymore.
move right there?
Yeah.
Okay. Cornel.
All right, so this wasn't too much longer after. I should still have that faithful, right?
You do still have the faithful, yes. That's not been 11 rounds. It's been like 7. Not even 7. It's been like 5 or 6, maybe.
Okay.
Because that was almost immediately after I moved the initiative table. They walked right back up to that same area. That was
All
probably
right.
actually 1 round. Actually, well, 2. Winter had to walk over there. So it's probably been 2 rounds to the initiative table down. So it's been, let's say, 5 rounds.
All right. Going to make a concentration check because I know I have to do that when I cast.
You sure do, buddy.
Trying to cast a 4th level spell.
Okay. You pass.
Okay. Oops, wrong button. Winter, you get 25 health. Inspiring recovery.
The god.
Wow.
You cast Burst of Radiance, or Inspiring Recovery, rather. You cast Inspiring Recovery on Winter. I actually don't know if that spell, so let me look it up real quick. And the $1 million question is, does it work on dead people? A very recently dead creature? It sure does!
It is ranged breath of life.
That is absolutely what that is. So,
That's good. Really
Winter...
I can't have 20 health.
Yeah, you can't have 20 health. Winter's healed to 13. And, hey, you're conscious. You're just currently being lugged around by Darius. And as he wakes up and I would imagine panics a little bit, this is now grappling. But,
And for the next 10 rounds, everybody who could see that happen has a +2 on attack and damage rolls.
that's a really good spell. Holy shit.
Wow. I gotta remember that.
And saving throws.
Wow, that's
and
like-
saving throws.
Yeah, I was like, how is that a lower level than Breath of Life? But it's not for clerics. It's like a special hunter ranger thing. Clerics can take it, but it's a 6th. Yeah, you were definitely not killed by a death effect, so you're okay. All right, so you hear as you run down this hall with Winter, and as Winter comes back to life, you hear just kind of a chuckling following alongside you down the hall.
No.
Inside the wall to the north. And you see just a couple fingers tracing outside the hallway, following with you. And as you reach the end of the hall, just says, "No. Why are you leaving? Stay. Stay forever." And reaches out to the man carrying the other person to touch Darius.
No! Leave me alone, you son of a bitch!
Ooh, what's your touch AC?
18. Actually, wait, does that +2 affect my touch AC?
Which +2?
The +2 I just got from witnessing a miracle.
That's attack and damage rolls.
But he said it was for like other like
Was it
roll
AC?
saves.
No, attack, damage rolls, and saving throws.
Oh, not AC. And you're holding Winter, so you're at a medium encumbrance. So it's 2 lower, so it's 15. Or 16, rather. So... Actually, I think you don't get your monk AC at all, so it's actually a good bit lower than that while you're holding Winter. Regardless, even at 16, that's low enough. It touches you as you try to escape with Winter. And you take 12 damage. And you lose... What health? What is your health at right now?
10.
You lose 8 con.
8 more con?
You die.
Oh.
You tried to make the heroic save, but you carry Winter. Winter makes this inspiring recovery.
I fucking told you, go
the
south.
ghost reaches out and touches. You drop to the floor, dropping Winter in front of you as you run, and you just hear this chuckling rise up into a very ominous, evil laugh. Gration.
Well, this sucks. But I'm gonna run up to here and say, Winter, get over here.
Winter.
Okay. Can I don't have the strength to drag him, do I? To even like grab an arm and try to pull him like down to here.
Let me see. You dragging?
Like
It's actually
literally
specific.
like,
there are rules for drag.
Yeah, crouching down, grabbing
you
with both
can
my
drag,
hands.
Yeah, you can
and
drag
heaving it
450 pounds. You can absolutely do that.
Okay, yeah.
You
and
move
I'll-
at half speed, so you
Okay.
can move 15 feet. But you can drag his body around the corner, yes.
Okay, and then I'm gonna, and is that all I can do, or can I still cast a spell?
That is I'll give you a move action. I'll let you cast a spell.
Okay. Would Breath of Life even save him with that much con missing?
I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna cast Breath of Life on him, which is 5d8 plus 10 plus whatever. Oh wait, no, it's not a cure spell, so it doesn't get the special stuff.
Yeah, it's just 5d8 plus 10.
Wait, it's level, isn't it? So, because it doesn't cap
5d8
at
plus
10.
11, right? It doesn't cap
Yeah.
at 10, you're right.
You see, inspiring
Wow.
recovery, he doesn't get a plus.
Oh, I
Welcome back to life, Darius.
see. Hey, I kneel down. And I fucking
think
like,
that
hey,
would
wake
be
up.
You have been promoted to prone. Which is...
So if I was
Yeah,
only
that's
dead for
fine.
like 6 seconds, was
No,
I
you-
technically even dead?
I mean, you were dead, but you don't get like weakened soul. Weakened soul, cause I mean, Breath of Life brings you back. But Breath of Life and Inspiring Recovery bring you back regardless. So I mean,
Yeah.
you don't get weakened soul stacks for this. If
Oh,
you like
good.
die, and you can't be saved by something like that, weakened soul just auto brings you back. It's like the fallback mechanic. So being brought back by Inspiring Recovery and Breath of Life, neither of you took a weakened soul stack here.
Okay.
So if that's why you're asking, no, you're fine. Grigor.
Get off the floor, come over here. Please don't die, there he is.
You just say he's standing right there and just saying that?
Yes, because I'm scared of the spooker.
Cornel.
Gonna
Get off the
Move
floor,
on.
come to quick gore.
I'm gonna have the roll 20 reconnects here in a second. but
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
entirely disconnected.
Yeah, I tried to reload the page because nothing was moving and it didn't change up my turn.
No, it's entirely
Oh.
dead. It took me a couple minutes to even get to load in when I was
Yeah.
trying to get up. Like, it wouldn't load in at first when I opened it. Well, you reloading. I see you. Oh, now I see Gration.
I can see Winter, but not you, and my entire screen is black, and I don't.
I
have
see
power or
Winter
anything.
Gration me.
I see integration, me.
I see Winter, Gration, me. Oh,
I see
there's
everybody.
everybody,
Now
and there's
I see
Cornel moving.
everybody.
Got him. Boom. All right. Cornel moves
All
up.
right.
Turn
I'm
order.
gonna move up,
Vision again. Okay.
ask what the hell is that, and again, ready burst of radiance. If something comes out of that wall.
You hear the same laughter kind of rise up as you see this creature laughing drift out of the wall and into this wall.
God damn it.
Gratian,
Which wall?
Would I not?
the wall right next to you. Well, right
Would I
next
not
to
get my
Darius and
ready?
Winter. Yeah, if you want to
Cast
cast
it?
it, you can have your ready, yeah. Because he's just walking
Well,
by. He's
Get my
not attacking
concentration
anything.
check.
He's paying no heed. He's having a fun time here.
Did that get me a level 2 off?
It does, yes.
Okay. What is the save? DC 16 reflex save for the blind.
DC 16 reflex save. Okay. Alright, he passes.
And is it evil?
I mean, go ahead and guess. It's evil.
10 damage to it.
Does Burst of Radiance ignore the half damage from incorporeal?
I don't believe it does.
Okay, so 5 damage.
Alright.
So you hit it with this, because it still takes half from magical effects.
And... Oh. Doubt it'll... Hey,
Is it
dazzled for
dazzled?
4 rounds.
Woo! Hey, it might make the difference.
It has before.
Alright, so you hit it with this burst of radiance as it passes through. It takes some damage, it pays you no heed. And it doesn't even reach out to attack. It just very slowly drifts through into the other section of wall here. Gratian.
I'm gonna step up here and say, get over here, and does anyone know where the exit is?
Darius? You're prone.
I'm gonna teleport prone behind Gratian.
I don't see why not. I'm gonna put that in the I don't see why not pile. You dimensional roll over behind Gracia without standing up.
Tactical dimension roll.
Tactical dimension roll.
I'm just gonna lay here and catch my breath.
I don't see why not. That seems fine.
Hey, that's one move action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one move
I guess
action.
I could
You have a
stand
standard.
after
If you could stand up after you do that.
Okay, that's what I'll do.
Because you have dimensional agility.
I fucking hate ghost spookers, bitch. God damn it.
He just stands up. He's just mad. He's actually on death's door. And he literally just died. And he just, Dimension Doors behind Gratian stands up and is just pissed about it. He knows no
He was
fear.
dead for like 2
Only
seconds.
rage. Winter.
Hi, how you doing? 5 foot step, and then can I like? I don't understand. So 5 foot step is a move action.
5 foot
No.
step is its own action.
Okay,
You can
so yeah,
still take
that's what
a
I
move
thought.
and a standard action.
Okay, I'm moving over here.
5 foot step is a
You can't
non-action.
5 foot step and move. You can only
Oh.
5 foot step if you don't take any other move.
Okay,
You can withdraw.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
that's what I was gonna
withdraw,
ask. So then
which
there's
is a
withdrawal.
full round action.
and doesn't.
It doesn't
provoke
provoke from
AOs.
the first square you move out of.
Okay, so then to this square withdrawing, and then all the way over here withdrawing. Like that's the line I took, not, up to here and then.
Yeah, no, I
around.
know what you're doing.
Okay. I mean, that's it. I just come over here.
Right there. Do you want to make an acrobatics check to dodge an AOO?
Yeah, I
has
mean,
10 feet
obviously.
each.
Of course it fucking does.
If you fail, you stop here.
I mean, if you fail, you die. If you succeed, you don't die.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a.
nah,
I don't
more
have
or
an
less.
option.
You are fairly limited in options here.
Yeah.
I mean, you could hope it misses.
Can I-
You basically, your
Do you
guess.
have a chance? I'm in a -2. Can I even
What's
dodge
your
it?
thing? Do you think you can dodge it with an 18? Do you think its CMD is 18 or lower? Or do you think you have a better chance of just hoping it doesn't hit you?
Hit you.
So wait, if I fail it, it automatically hits me?
No, but you stop moving, so you're still right there. If you fail it, it gets the swing anyway. But even if it misses, you still stop right there. Because you focus on trying to dodge and you don't move. If you let it swing, I mean, you stop there if it kills you. But if it misses, you get to go up to there. So, your touch AC is 12.
I mean, yeah.
Do you think that a -2 acrobatics check? Or, I mean, realistically, probably hoping it rolls a 1.
I mean, I'm pretty sure.
Odds. Do
Like,
you think
what
an
you're saying
18
is I'm
can
dead.
get through?
No, the 18's no way gonna get through it.
So, you want to let it take the swing?
I mean, yeah, I don't want to, but yes, I'm going to because that's all I have. The only option I have. Because there's no chance 18's not gonna do it. Like that's fucked.
Look at this card real quick.
I just imagine Mason saying, "You're fucking dead, loser." What do you want to do?
That's funny.
Like this real talk real quick. Just look at this card. And reply to me real fast.
No, it's all ow. I have no, I'm not like, hold on.
Okay. Because we're in the realm of very real possibility here.
Yeah.
Because, I can't weaken soul you through having 0 con. And you currently have 4 con.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna...
If I get touched, I'm not gonna have 4 con anymore.
I mean, you might. You might survive. You might be able to weaken soul this, but like, this, I'm gonna open roll this. He needs a 2 to hit you. He only misses on a hard 1.
Oh, baby.
It's close, but that hits you.
Grabbed hand.
And then...
I mean, you don't have to roll anything else.
You...
It's gone to another dimension.
You lose 1 con.
Okay. I have 3. But that does a trillion damage. I only have 13 health, so I'm dead.
You take 14 damage.
Ooh, got me.
Miraculously, that didn't even kill you. That just knocks you unconscious. Actually.
I get it. I thought I was like dead.
So yeah, you're actually just unconscious. That doesn't even like regular grade kill you. Because he min-rolled the con.
Min-rolled the con.
But you do drop right there, is still just kind of laughing. He's not
so
saying
someone
anything
has
anymore.
to
Just laughing. He reaches out quickly, and his hand shoots out of the wall, and his arm stretches across the whole hall, and you can see half of this Wraith's body poke through as he just sweeps through Winter, and Winter collapses back down on the floor.
So they got all the statues, right?
Yes. Well, the 4 statues have been turned. I mean, you don't know anything. You just know that you're in a box and bad stuff happened, and they were trying to find statues. Grigor.
I mean, I just wanted to do something just in case it's my last moment.
I can't do kineticism on the wall, can I?
Not really, no. There's no like loose rubble you can pull off it or anything. He goes back in the wall right after the strike.
Yeah, every
He
time.
just reaches out.
Stupid incorporeal fuckers.
Well, is it in the action to stop dragging?
No, you can just free action drop him. You can release a... He is unconscious, so he's a grapple. You can release a grapple at any time.
No, I mean, it's a free action to drag him.
Oh, if you want to drag him back to here, I'll let you do that as your turn.
Can I?
Just around the corner.
Well, I'd like to be fucking here. Rather.
That's fine. You can do that.
Yeah.
So you hear the voice again. Please, resistance is hopeless. Just join me. Look at the power I wield. Cornel.
Can I yell out, "You're fucking ghost and you're hiding the wall"? It's not power, it's cowardice. Fuck you.
Mad, but fair.
All of us. So
But
we're all
fair.
thinking.
100% accurate though.
It's pretty spot on.
What kind of action would it take to heal check and see?
It's a standard
What
action
state?
build check.
Just, all right, I don't think I'd risk it. I'd try burning another 4th level spell if I can get the concentration check.
It's Gusta.
I like, it freaked me out so much when I started having to make those. I have not actually failed one yet, because the one I failed, I rerolled.
The hottest health bar of 2K17.
There you go.
2 health.
Technically 22.
Holy
Well,
fuck.
hey, you are conscious, which is certifiably better than not conscious.
Also,
So
probably about to die.
you've been
You
promoted
know, honestly,
to
with the
prone.
way Weakened Soul works, I'm not sure reviving him is really the best idea, apart from leaving him dead and coming back for him later.
So, Creation.
Yeah, I mean, what the fuck am I gonna do? Like, this spooky ghost. Just wanna head down to these double doors.
Let's get down there. All right, different direction. I'm gonna head over here as far as possible from the very, very angry, touchy ghost creature, Darius.
Seems like a hell of an idea. I think I'm gonna join them.
Winter.
Oh, hi. What's my con at now?
3.
Am I actually technically a person?
I mean, yeah, you can like, you probably need a wheelchair, but you can
Yeah.
walk. It's
Holy
difficult,
fuck.
and the act of walking exhausts you. But
Alright.
mechanically, you can move normally.
Yeah.
You got half your body pressed up against the wall.
You are. Hey, the good news, you are at full health. You are at 2 of 2 HP.
I'm at full 2 health. Holy
I'm
shit.
a level 11 character, but I have lower health than a level 1 character.
Yes. I have a lower
mean-
health than like a newborn baby in
He
Pathfinder.
does have -7 con, to be fair.
I mean,
Technically, he has
Pathfinder
minus
characters-
because
I mean,
you also have.
characters- Sorry, yeah, go on.
You have -7 con and weakened soul, so you have functionally -9 of your 10 con. So
Yeah.
you
Alright,
have functionally 1 con.
I'm just gonna move.
Okay, that's what that was throwing me off.
Yeah,
With
because
the,
it's
like, it
because the
shouldn't-
weakened soul.
Yeah.
It's
I get it.
functional con loss. You lose health. You lose a modifier's worth of health, but you don't actually lose con. So you get up and you limp over there. Grigor.
Holy shit.
How did he?
Has a con.
What?
Can I make a yell at Windsor before his turn ends?
Yeah.
Get away from the wall!
It's as far as I can go.
He's limped his limpiest.
I literally can't make it more than 10 feet away from a
Then
wall.
this is still further from the wall.
Is that
that's
not
it.
considered 10 feet from a wall?
I mean, to be fair, that's still 10 feet from the wall.
Yeah, like I
fuck.
literally can't make it far enough away from the wall.
What do you want, Grigor?
He's using the pillars to pull himself through. He needs
Bull
them.
Rush Winter.
Just tackle me forward.
You could!
I?
You
No,
absolutely can!
I'm fucking
That's-
charged. I'm
That is
charged.
literally like you push
Gonna
him.
kill
You
him.
would run up
That's
and
gonna
punch
do
him.
two
yeah,
damage.
he's gonna scuff his knee and die.
That is gonna do 2 damage if you bull rush me.
Bull
No, it
Rush
doesn't do
doesn't
any
do damage. It's literally you're limping and he is like, I mean you can flavor it that he's trying to like help you walk, but he's literally
adrenaline
shoving
rushing,
you
dude.
away
I'm-
from the wall.
I'm adrenaline rushing, daring myself to fucking get Winter out of the way.
Oh god.
I mean, go ahead and make me that
I don't have a
fucking.
good CMB. Why do you think I'm doing this?
I mean, he has a really bad CMD. Unfortunately,
good.
Con doesn't factor into CMD, and he's not any weaker
No.
than he normally is. He's just very fatigued.
Yeah, so this is my normal. God, that didn't need to happen right then and there.
That is not gonna successfully.
Yes!
Oh, you did it! That's exact lethal.
It's
And
way
oh yeah,
higher.
and it explodes. So yeah, you successfully shove Winter up to 10 feet.
Yeah, now I'm shoving Winter the other fucking wall.
Are you going with him?
Yes!
All right, so you shove Winter up against like the shelves here, like not shove him into them,
What
but
a wild
you
ride.
shove him over, and he like leans against the shelf. You yell, "Get away from the wall!"
That extra 5 mattered a lot because now I'm far away from the wall.
Cornel, you just hear the voice. You'll come back. Where are you gonna go? You're stuck with me, new friends. And you'll turn. Eventually. And as he's talking, you hear it kind of fade off down the hall.
Oh my.
Thank for us, but Christ. Or
Run
whoever
over here.
Christ. Whoever Christ is in Verasmian.
How's
Man.
everyone feeling?
Assume
Awful.
I'm taking that away.
That was
I'm feeling better than
AIDS.
most of these fuckers, actually. Still off.
I feel just fine, actually.
Yeah,
Apart
pretty
from the
good.
mushrooms coming
I'm
out of
fine.
you.
I mean, you have mushrooms fuck out of your skin. I'm
Whatever,
fine.
dude, it's fine.
I don't know what's wrong with you guys.
I've had
I mean,
worse.
this little regrouping right here, this seems like a perfectly functional time to take a break real quick, as I'm sure that all of your characters would
love to sit down.
also love to sit down and take a break for a brief moment, not being attached by Touchy, the very, very unfriendly ghost, lurking around just doing his lurkiest. So, let's have a BRB.
Oh.
And chat, I'll be right back. Give me about 5 minutes. I'll run some commercials, and then we'll be back. That's quite a hit the party's taken. I think that's the first time that as a full team, they've been put in some serious mortal danger. So, interesting to see how they recover. It's quite a plight. You'll recall they're locked in here. It's dimensionally anchored. They can't even teleport out of the Mysterium. They are trapped in this library. BRB. Welcome back, everybody. Commercials should be over for everyone. I wish they did mini long shot, but bits are very explicitly not donations as per Twitch because I assume tax reasons. So unfortunately, I can't have them go towards a tip bar or anything. They can't go towards anything. That's a very, very no-no. All right, hello, Tim.
Fuck you.
Hey.
I concur.
What the fuck did I do? I'm not the one who said, hey, let's split up, gang, and pulled basically every encounter on the second floor at the same time.
Hey, you're the one that pulled them, though!
Well,
You could have just not!
Yeah,
I mean, did I not have the tentacle invisible grapple monster not follow you guys out? He's not so
Yeah.
dumb he wouldn't know where you are.
yeah.
That's why I didn't
He
want to
can
go
hear us
south.
talking and screaming.
Yeah, I had everything stop except the ghost that you ran back into. So, hey,
Not bad.
I
Yeah.
may be your GM, but think of me as a friend, player, characters.
Okay.
I
There
just
was a
want to
time
see
we
you
used to be.
succeed.
That's a fucking funny joke.
That's a lie, you know it. You want to see us suffer? I know, because I've been in those shoes.
Well, I mean, I don't want to see you,
You want to
suffer
see us-
necessarily.
No, you want to see us succeed through suffering.
I mean, that's fairly accurate, I suppose. I want to see it be an adventure.
A struggle.
Yeah, I don't want to see you guys face rolling through everything because I mean, occasional face rolling is fun, but if you're just like 1 and 2 shotting everything, that gets old for you guys too. Absolutely. So,
Not the
I mean,
RP's good!
I mean, not the RP's good, but I mean, you have plenty of RP opportunities with horrible stuff like this happening to you. And this is, I think, really the first time that the party has actually been mortally threatened. So you made it all the way through like 3.5
Bokrug.
books. Well, yeah, but I mean, worst case scenario, you just get a
Also,
madness.
fighting
I mean,
ourselves wasn't
fact.
exactly the best.
And also, fun
You don't
fact,
die
we
in
were
that
only in
fight.
a -1 deal.
Well, we don't know that.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. So I mean, you don't know that. So I mean, you guys have had some struggles, but this is one of the first times that you've really, like, I guess, actually met a real match, other than literally yourselves, which obviously is a real match, combat-wise.
The real
But-
match.
We're here in the corner with the angel whose head is eerily twisted around entirely backwards, staring at the shelf of red leather books behind her.
Who would win?
Outside this,
4
would-
highly trained adventurers followed by a killer panther, or a ghost inside a wall.
I mean, you haven't had a whole lot of opportunity to fight the ghost inside the wall so far is the problem. Because it's very much been
He was in a wall? Yeah.
surviving and not ever
So
mounting an offensive.
Did anyone happen to recognize anything about that ghost?
No, because it was either behind me
know?
or it was behind me or I was dead.
I mean, this would be the time you could throw a knowledge religion check and see if you know anything about that ghost. Because you've all seen bits of it now as it drifted, and all of it as it drifted across the hall. So it would be knowledge religion. So you know what a wraith is. You know what a dire creature is.
Oh my.
Tell me.
A being of
I
that
do not
size
like
is,
how this is going.
No,
Yeah,
Yeah,
being
you
of
right
that
on the word
size.
wraith.
It has the traits of a common wraith, but clearly, as you've experienced attacks, is much, much more powerful. This is some variant of Dread Wraith, and they are formed
Oh no.
from extremely angry spirits that are basically they're so mad they refuse to pass on to the afterlife and cling on as these beings, and depending on how they were killed and what happened, their state of mind, they can range anywhere in power, but this one is clearly extremely powerful. You don't know much about wraiths that's terribly helpful. You know that, like any standard ghost, they're wholly incorporeal, and that's difficult to deal with. And you know, like any standard wraith, their simple touch drains the hell out of your constitution. You also know, and I would assume would relay to the party in a somewhat reserved fashion, and I mean that literally, this is drain, not damage.
Of course.
It will not recover naturally.
Okay,
So-
well,
So it's 16.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Yes.
dig my hands into my little thing here, little pack. Pop me out a let's see, we got 3 scrolls of restoration, and I also got a lesser restoration wand of 18 charges. So do you want me to just use lesser restoration wand charges first? On whoever got hands.
Lesser restoration doesn't work.
Oh, I need full restoration for drain.
Oh boy,
Alright, so we have 3 scrolls. How many of us got hands?
I did
I
a
did.
lot.
Gregor?
But I'm fine.
Panther?
No, I didn't get touched.
Okay. Then yeah, I will use scrolls. And how does
I
that
mean,
work?
Step 1 of dealing with a touch party is you.
Okay.
We're all
Um,
just sort of sitting, leaning against the wall right now.
In various states of
Triage.
not feeling good, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
How-
you know,
I'm keeping a lookout. I'm
You did?
watching that direction.
you did find scrolls of restoration, did you not?
Yes, I have
Yes.
3. That also
Right.
for some reason says return a level.
Because it's an extra 1,000 gold in resources to cast one that restores a negative level. One casting of restoration can restore all of the damage or drain from one stat. So, conveniently, there's exactly 3 of you who have a buttload of con drain right now, and with those 3 scrolls, you could restore all of you to full con.
Cool. Does that bring back the health though?
It would, yes, because your health is going back up. Because you're gaining,
Okay.
every time you get a con modifier back, you gain 11 health and max health, so it would actually put you back up to full health maximum.
Yeah. Okay. So then I will give everyone one. Like I'll activate it on the boys and me.
Well, on you two.
I mean, you needed to. You have con drain.
Yeah, but I haven't taken. I mean, I've taken enough, but the problem is, what happens when we go back and fight the ghost again?
Fair enough.
You have only taken a bit. Gratian does look like he's more injured than weakened. I mean, he is a bit weakened, but
I am definitely weakened, but I
not
can
nearly
deal with
as
it.
bad as like you and Darius. Literally are non-combatants at this point.
Yeah.
If we were
You are-
able. to
You're so
fight
weak
the
you can
ghost-
barely stand.
Yeah, if we were able to fight the ghost, you guys wouldn't survive. Period. Without
Yeah.
the thing, I have a chance.
If
Still
a
alive.
dire rat popped up, I'm not entirely sure Winter would survive.
If a rat
No.
popped up, I'm not entirely
a
sure whenever
regular
it survive.
rat.
I'm surprised he
no,
survived the bull
what was
rush.
it? No, Squid. What was it?
Peasant versus cat.
Yeah, peasant versus cat is what it's at right now. A cat has bite claw and would easily beat you now.
Just by sheer power of 3 attacks. I
Yeah,
don't think it
it
could
would
be an
just-
AC 22 though. That's more of an AC thing.
Oh, I see. But anyway, so then what? I just the scroll just undoes all of it, not like without a roll.
Yes. There's no roll. Restoration would each casting would restore all of the con to one of you and restore you to
Okay.
also max HP.
Wait,
That
not
would
me
be-
though, because I still have weakened soul.
Well, weakened soul, max HP with weakened soul.
Yes,
So to
so back to
46 of
46.
46, yeah.
Okay,
How many of those we got?
we have 3, and me and you are using one. Oh, I'm using one. You're using one. So there we go.
We'll have 1 left after this. And then Winter can prepare this spell if...
Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to do that because I'm sure Hansy ain't done touching.
Yeah, never. What level is restoration? 4.
4. Do you have any open 4 slots? You do not.
I don't. Yeah. So I can't cast one until tomorrow. So we'd have to rest for 8 hours, which I'm sure Hansy is gonna mess with us if we try to sleep.
Not if we sleep in that special little area.
We have to go back to the center of this room to leave.
Oh.
Yes. Because we came from over here.
Yeah, you came from the middle of the crossroads.
Yeah. So we have to go back to where he is to get up out of this room.
Well, go back up there, activate the wall of force, and hope no crazy effects go off.
He can
when you
definitely
sleep in
wait.
there.
Can he not go through a wall of force?
Well, he could get through that one because it's a wall, but
Yeah. He's incorporeal. Like,
I mean,
so
you can't. No, he can't go through a wall of force, but he could go through the ceiling or floor.
Oh yeah, there we go. So he's
Assuming
just
it
up and
doesn't
back down.
force those, but if it's wall of force, it doesn't.
We just saw the shimmer go
don't
straight
know
up.
what
We
it
didn't
is.
see it go above us. So, what do you think, boys? You want to try to make it to the thing, get to the next floor to rest and fully recuperate?
I mean,
Or, I mean, I don't really want to try to go in any other rooms.
The hope is we open this door and it's an empty room and Spookerman can't get here. But
I
what's
mean-
more likely is it's either a dude in the corner with invisibility who will kill us all, or 8 guys throwing fireballs.
Yes.
I'm fine with that as long as I can
No.
see what the hell is attacking me.
Do you not get the concept of the dude is still definitely an incorporeal creature that will definitely to the
Well, he's
next
not over
room?
here yet, so I mean, we're kind of assuming that he can't get over here.
Or he
seems
just
to like
doesn't
his
want to.
walls.
Well, he did say
Just-
that we would come back. He made it sound like he couldn't come over here.
Do we have
True.
anything that can guarantee see him?
Then he is.
No,
he's
because you
kinda
can't see
weird.
through walls.
He's kind of the type.
I mean,
I
you
mean,
can see him when he came out of the wall. He floated across the hallway.
Yeah,
You
he's like
could
the
see
black
him. He
mist.
wasn't invisible.
If he's not in a wall, we can see him. So if
Yeah.
we're like, stay away from the walls in the next room, then we should be all right.
No, I think
We're indoors. Staying away from walls is kind of difficult.
Yeah, it's very difficult because like
He also had pretty long arms.
yeah, he has
Also,
10
can he
foot
not go on the
reach.
floor or ceiling?
He just didn't.
Oh.
I imagine he could. Yeah. Wait, he's not gonna tell us.
Kind of. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm getting at. It's like
He hasn't.
I mean, we are in a magically enchanted.
You know he's standard
mysterium.
incorporeal, and you know that incorporeal creatures generally, yeah, they can go into floors and ceilings. They can go in any solid object. They can just only go as deep as like their body. They can't pass through an object that's bigger than they are. But he wasn't.
What a fuck.
So
Fucking try hard.
we can't really do much because like going through the door is scary. I mean, we can see if you can try to peek through it and just open it a little bit and see what's on the other side. Because I mean, you have eyeballs creation that are very nice.
Like keyhole peeking.
is there a keyhole I can peek through?
It does actually have a fairly large keyhole. You can try. If you look into it, though, you just see darkness. You can't see through to the other room.
I kind of assumed it didn't have a keyhole.
It does have a keyhole.
Oh, well, that's good. No, I was gonna say.
Can
It's
I
not,
try to
you
look
do
through the
notice.
keyhole?
You do notice it's not locked though. It's simply shut.
Well, that
It has a
makes me-
keyhole, but it's not a latched keyhole.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Probably not.
Do I see anything if I look through the keyhole?
No dark vision. You don't see anything either.
Okay. Well, you said all you saw was dark.
Yeah, because it doesn't go all the way through, and or
Yeah,
there's
it's not-
something against the other side if it pick one.
I mean,
Oh.
that's fine, but it was.
No,
it
yeah,
could
I
have been.
feel you.
I didn't see a dark room. I saw something blocking the keyhole. Hole. You know what? Can we deactivate all these lights for a sec?
Why would we do that?
See if there's light coming from under the door.
That is.
I mean, it's cantrips and wayfinders, so.
I mean,
Not a
that
horrible
was
idea.
like,
You could do that with no effort. Yeah, you
we
could
can look through
absolutely
the
do that.
keyhole. I wasn't gonna, but yeah, considering it could be blocked. Just I'll turn mine back on immediately after we off all the lights.
Can I suggest a spell if we do get a chance to rest? Since Winter would know the spell, but he probably wouldn't know it. Joe wouldn't know it, rather.
I mean, yeah, you can. I mean, when you rest, you can. I mean, there's no point in
Yeah.
suggesting it now, I guess.
No, I just want to rest. Chain of Perdition works on ghosts.
Oh yeah, you could grapple ghosts with it.
Yeah.
Wait,
So you could
does
have
it-
it re-
how does it work though?
It's a force effect, and incorporeals are still susceptible to force effects. Like a ghost
Okay.
can't go through a force wall.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You could have it. You could have it ready at the action to snap
Chain
out
him.
once it tries to go back in, trying to drag him out. He'd be
Yeah.
out in the open.
Go back here, bitch. But yeah, again, I have to rest to get anything really.
Yeah, hollow
Uh,
the fucking wall.
Open slots. And the only way we can rest is if we sleep upstairs, so we're gonna have to pass through the middle.
Unless there's stuff back here, but we should off our lights, like I said.
Oh
The
yeah,
lights.
yeah. Everyone turns
Alright,
off their
so
lights,
you,
and I decast the one on Gregor.
Yeah, you dispel
Literally
the
for like
cantrip.
just a second.
Yeah, for just a brief
just
moment,
to
you
see
dispel
if
the
the light-
cantrip and you shut your wayfinders, so the lights all turn off. If there is a light on the other side of the door, you can't tell because the seal of the door is too fit around its frame that there's no like gap you can see under or around the sides or anything.
Alright, well, lights back on.
It was a good idea though. but this is a very sturdy door.
Feels bad. Be smart and the game shuts you down.
I mean, this door specifically is fairly reinforced.
That's concerning in and of itself.
Yeah.
It's also not locked, which is
Yeah, it's
even
not
more
locked. It's
concerning.
just a big sturdy door.
Big sturdy door that's not locked. All right, so what do you guys want to try to do? I think going through the door is a bad idea, but I also think going towards Wraithman and trying to.
Gratian's also fairly hurt. I mean, he's not seriously drained like con-wise, but damage-wise, he's a good bit hurt.
Use as many charges off the one as you need. I'll take them off. I have 14.
Just because you would see that, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Damn.
pretty-
Damn.
I'm glad that I can
Pretty
get
okay
good rolls
roll.
off this wand. It happened before too.
We got 9 now.
Yeah,
Yeah, you had like the mad heal.
You have a true understanding of the Cure Light Wounds wand.
I mean, he's not using it.
I'm
He
not
can't
gonna
use
do
it. Yeah.
Well,
I'm
you're trying to
using
take credit for his role? Is that what
Yeah,
you're
no.
doing?
Fucking
it.
dead.
Yeah, I'm the one healing him.
To
Hello.
be fair,
I'm
I
the
was
fucking
trying to
ass
give
that
him
goes to kill
credit
you.
for his role.
Unless it goes to
Keep
kill
talking
you,
shit.
Squid.
I'm gonna command you to fucking flee, which makes you run as far away from me as you into the arms of that guy.
If you don't do it, I will punch you into the next earth, dude.
I
So-
mean, yeah.
Good luck getting off.
I'll
of-
command my swords to
Oh,
pierce
y'all
your
are
belly.
off, so-
Whoa, calm down. I'm kidding.
It's been a long day.
The true
Yeah, I mean, I
enemy
get it.
was
I'm
themselves.
studying winter.
Wait, I'm studying.
He has 46 health.
Alright, somebody help me flank him.
You mean like free attacks?
I'm already flanked.
No, I need to.
Oh, not by you.
Oh, god damn
Hey
it.
Darius,
you
can
guys-
you step down for a second?
I'm already flanked, he says.
I mean, I
Okay.
am, just not by you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the significant part.
Just get that hot pack flanking.
Here.
Oh yeah, let me. I mean, honestly, out of all characters to blow teamwork feats on, it's the fucking Slayer that has feats every level. But
Problem is you have to give it to your team, don't you? Doesn't everyone have to have pack flanking?
Yeah,
yeah, that's kind of.
Yeah,
the
you don't have a way to hand it
teamwork
out.
feats. It's like, hey, these are really cool feats. They're teamwork feats, but if
Hey,
you're not
hey.
person, you shouldn't use
Yeah,
them.
they're tough for classes that don't have a way to hand them to other people.
I can change my one teamwork feat like 4 times a day.
Also, plague fanging is for you and a companion.
There's
There you
one that's there's one that's people. Maybe it's not actually called pack flanking, but there's one that if
No.
3 or more people are threatening them, you're all
Yeah.
considered flanking. I thought it was pack flanking. I don't know what it's called. Is it gang up or something like that?
Something along those lines. I
There's
can't.
also blades above and below.
That's definitely not the one I'm
Which-
thinking of. I know about that one.
Well, but that one would work with my wild shape a lot.
That's true. Anyway,
What's that? We're all getting bonded mind. Okay.
at this point, everyone has been more or less healed up and restored from the series of terrible things that happened to everybody on their adventures around the 2nd floor of the Mysterium. It's been a truly interesting 20 minutes or so. But at the moment, the party is no closer to having a plan to deal with the Dread Wraith lurking inside the walls. And
No,
isn't
I
sure
feel like we're going down.
We
how
have
we're
to.
to proceed.
Well, before we do, how's Gregor's mushroominess looking?
It's there. Like, it's patchy. It's not like his body's covered in it. But he's got a bit on a forearm, a bit on his shoulder and the base of his neck, a bit more down around one of his ankles. Just these dark purple little splotches. At first glance, they almost just look like bruises were it not for the very small toadstools popping through the crack in his skin. Definitely still
Hey,
there.
Winter, you wanna like heal check this or something?
I mean,
Sure.
you're asking the wrong person, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Gratian is actually way better heal checking.
Mine's 10. What's yours?
Gratian
12?
is an actual medical wizard. Boop. That was one higher.
Yeah. Well, his
You
used to be
both,
way
uh,
lower though.
That's true. You both look him over and look over these odd mushrooms and try to figure out what could possibly be causing this, and more importantly, how you could get rid of it. The issue is the mushrooms seem to have no actual source. They're just spawning for lack of a better way to put it. There's no biological root to these, and nothing you could tell that's causing them to emerge from his skin.
If I cut one off, does it regrow?
No.
Good. I'll cut
I mean,
all
the
of it
patches
off.
of mold are still in your skin, and you can't.
That's
easily
fine.
remove
I'm
those, but
just
you
cutting
can,
all of it out.
You can definitely roll off the small toadstools.
Yeah,
Gross.
get the fuck out of my skin.
Yeah, there's little mushrooms. Not very
I want to
strong
eat
at all.
one. Not really,
You
but I feel
die.
like some
No.
shit. Like we need to go get a prisoner.
Make a
that can eat-
fortitude save.
What if you eat your own mushroom?
Oh,
He'll
God.
probably die.
Auto cannibalism. Are they psychotropic? Is what I'm asking. Because this place sucks, and I want to get high.
To God.
I mean, we still, do we want to go through the doors? Do we want to go upstairs?
I'm so nervous.
Do we want to go? I mean, we pretty much know there's a safe spot all the way upstairs.
But we have to get through touchy hands.
Yeah.
I mean, someone could
You know, from
intentionally bait touchy hands.
From when you came down here in the first place, let me double check where exactly that was.
I have an idea.
There was a lever at the bottom where the staircase extended to in the corner of that little intersection. That I can't remember if you used it or not. I feel like did you pull the little lever? It was right at the base of the stairs.
I don't know.
I don't remember a lever.
It was well, right where the stairs led down to in the center of that walkway was a small lever set into the corner itself. And if you pulled it, it just put the stairs back out so you could go back up. I'm pretty sure you pulled it, but I might be crazy.
I don't remember it, but if it was a lever, somebody probably pulled it.
Yeah, I mean, it's you guys. You probably pulled the lever and realized that it just does put because the stairs automatically withdraw after a minute, and then that lever pulls them back so you can go back upstairs. So yeah, I mean, touching hands is there, but you can get back upstairs to the Dome of Safety. To be fair,
There are-
the
it
Dome of
also
Safety was
stairs,
only a
not
Dome
a
of
ladder.
Safety. The Dome of Safety was only a Dome of Safety because Hounds of Tendalos can't teleport in that spherical area. You don't know if it's like ghost-proof or just people.
I guess we are
chasing you
kind of
proof.
assuming that he's stuck.
Yeah.
It was specifically resilient to the Hounds of Tendalos, is why you were using it.
Or we could come up with a way to kill that asshole. Get him to. The bait idea is not bad.
don't think-
Get him to come out, and then we can get him outside of a wall and beat him to death.
I don't think any of us can actually hit.
I
him.
can.
I mean, yeah,
We're
you.
just not gonna do full damage.
All of us can hit him.
Oh, you can?
Difficulty is incorporeal. Yeah, you all have magical weapons. All you need is magical
right.
weapons. Nobody's
That's right.
hitting with like mundane swords. The
Yeah,
problem is
true.
the incorporeal takes half damage, unless you
Yeah.
have a way to address that. And
Which is a force weapon.
well, a force weapon or
Ghostbane Dirge, which he'd probably resist anyway.
yeah, that's the biggest problem with Ghostbane Dirge is you cast it and they just eat it. But it is a level 2 cleric spell, and unless you do have one level 2 free slot, don't you?
I believe so. Let me look.
But of course, even if that works, we need to wait to get him out of the wall and keep him out of the wall.
Yes, I have
Well,
one that I can
yeah, that's true.
spawn.
Because I mean, if he
That
wait,
but that lasts one round per level, and then you're banking on how smart is he. If he knows he's dirged, he could just sit in the wall and wait it
Yeah.
out because it only lasts like 2 minutes.
Shit.
I mean, I think we need to find a way to rest.
What if we
That's
do
good.
the same concept of the thing that we got trapped in? You said that he wouldn't be able to get out of a wall of force if we create our own, and he's trapped in there with us. We could definitely take him down.
I don't. No.
Well, the issue is first we have to find a way to get a wall of force, but also
Yeah, we have to make a wall of force.
That is assuming we would either be able to have a wall of force that
As a
does the
perfect cube.
floors and ceilings, or
Yeah.
that he can't get through floors and ceilings.
Wall of
Yeah.
Force
Yeah.
is definitely arcane only. There's no way to get divine
Yeah.
access to Wall of Force.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I mean,
there's no
even
means
if there's
of
a way to
summoning
wall
it.
him, it's just the floor. I mean, I feel like
What's this 3 on me, by the way?
yeah, that's
I don't know what the 3 and the 8 are. I didn't do those.
I did not do that.
I have no idea what they are either.
Yeah, I guess take them
no,
off.
I
dude,
was
just-
asking about the mushrooms because I was like, are they supposed to go away? Because there's the 8, and I
No,
thought
just
that was
like,
its counter.
yeah,
But I was like, I guess it
figured
means
you
like
guys-
8 days or 8 hours or
I
something.
figured you guys were using them to track something, because like I didn't do the 3 and the 8. I don't know how those got there.
What
I
the
will.
fuck?
And,
Okay.
Mr.
I feel like we
Hand
should open the
spooking
door.
it. Make Will saves IRL.
Lol.
we don't have
I mean,
Have a good way
maybe it
back.
happened when Roll20 was screwing up.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
probably.
It's bugged. Yeah.
I do have a feeling that he can't go through ceilings, because like,
Possibly, yeah.
why wasn't he on the floor that we were at before?
Just touching you through the floor like those.
So-
shitty
Yeah,
fucking
I mean, he does like, he
ghosts.
clearly likes to toy with his prey, so like,
Yeah.
could be that.
If a place like this has all these defenses that you gotta like turn the statues and stuff to get through, it'd be kind of lame if there was nothing to stop you from just digging a hole through the floor.
That would be
Yeah.
funny as fuck. just no one expects it because it.
I'm just gonna dig down to the next floor. Fuck
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, no, really, the other would actually be hilarious. Like, floor, it's like no one's actually gonna expect we don't enchant the floor, and it's just like some dude comes in with a pickaxe. He's just like, "Fuck you," and he just starts beating down his way through the fucking Mysterium. Oh man, but all right. So I mean, I have a thought. Like, I could attempt to kill him, but I mean, it could definitely fuck up. I don't know how much health he has. And did you get to study him?
No, and even if he did, he's a ghost.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
you
wouldn't get
can't-
health out of him because he's not living.
Oh, duh. Yeah, he's literally the opposite. But yeah, so I could heal him for 100 and change and attempt to like purge him with a heal spell.
Or you could jam petition him and pull him out so we can just fucking murk him.
I can't do chain of perdition.
Not now, but
Yeah, I'd have to
either way.
sleep. So that's what I'm saying. We have to get past him.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
past
or
him,
we
I could
could check
attempt to-
this room, or we could try to, because it's also a staircase, not a ladder. So I mean, if somebody runs out, hits the lever, sits down, and we just all run up. I mean,
Yeah,
hopefully we can be fast enough, and hope that he doesn't follow us.
yeah. That's just it. We just have
And
to
then
hope.
if you could chain
It's a
him
whole
down,
lot of hoping.
we could you not just shoot rocks at him until he died?
What if he was out in the open?
If he was chained.
Yes.
Because, I mean, it doesn't seem like he really does much from far away. So maybe we can minimize risk if we get him trapped.
Yeah.
That means we need this chain.
It means we need to get back. Yeah, we need to get past.
Or go into this
Or
room and
get-
hope
yeah.
that there's a safe place in here.
So yeah,
I feel
someone,
like it's guaranteed danger versus non-guaranteed danger.
yeah, someone slow open the door and see if you can peek in.
I'll slow open the door and see if I can peek in.
You reach up to push the door open gently, and you push. The door does not budge. It just creaks very slightly and moves maybe like 1/8 of an inch.
Okay.
It's
So
not
you're gonna
locked.
have to-
School doors.
Yeah,
It's
no,
fucking-
no, it moved 1/8 of an inch, meaning you're gonna have to like slam it to push it open.
Or
And,
it's
you-
got a bar on the other side.
Gratian, as he pushes on it and it creaks a little bit, you hear a yelp from behind the door,
Okay, well, there we go.
followed by a shattering of glass.
Oh.
Sounds like somebody dropped something.
That doesn't seem evil. It seems like surprise. I'm gonna open the door.
I don't like glass, but yeah.
You push on the door,
Derry should help him.
push through with all your weight.
All right,
It
let's
doesn't open.
break this fucker down.
Make
let's
me a
start
strength check.
Shoulder checking it.
I'll
King
assist.
monsters.
Can you guys assist us from behind?
Mhm.
I mean, can I?
Just a little- I mean, yes.
Strength check's just my modifier, right?
Yeah, it's just D20 plus 4.
What's mine?
My
So you're
assist.
like, all right, time to beat the door down.
Better than
And
I
you-
usually do with strength
You
checks.
reel back, and Darius slams his shoulder on the door and just thud, just hits it.
Yeah.
I mean,
The door is either barred or reinforced on the inside or something. Although it is a fairly sturdy wooden and iron-bound door, it is just a wooden and iron-bound door in the face of an 11th level party. Destroying it would not be terribly hard, but
Wait, no, I'll
even
I'll,
Darius the Mighty, master of doors, is having difficulty slamming this door open.
I'll do something completely different. I'll knock on the door, and
After we just beat on it. With...
yeah, I know. I mean, we tried, right? But I'll knock on the door
Hello?
and
Lancer.
say,
The hero priest.
You knock on the door.
yeah, and say, hello. Is someone in there?
You hear no response.
We heard the glass. We're not crazy. We're not. We're not
Not
ghosts
crazy.
either.
We are not currently crazy. We
Well,
have
we
been
do
before.
have we do have a talking tiger though.
He's
He
a
doesn't
panther.
have
I'm a-
Or are you a puma cat right now? I can't
It's not a fucking puma or a warthog.
That's totally different. No one thinks it's a warthog. That's a completely different animal.
It's a red versus blue
Chupa thingy.
reference.
Okay.
I thought he got the reference. He's basically saying the same thing they did.
I mean,
really?
what other response would you have to?
So, are we still not getting a response from there?
No, you're not gonna get a response.
Well, I mean, we tried. Time to break down the door.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Consecutive normal punches.
throw your throw yourselves on initiative, my friends. It's time to beat the shit out of the strongest enemy yet. This door.
Wow.
All right, it's the door versus the door. Let's go. Place your bets.
Jesus, you guys are some initiative guys.
This would have been real good if it was for literally anything other than this.
Yeah.
Well, it's still for anything that might be on the other side.
By the way, every time I see corn on the initiative table, I'm like, why is there a glove/lamp/heartless on the initiative table?
It keeps freaking me out too. I think it's like a villain.
Yeah, it's like, is there some spooky ooze monster coming?
All right, Gratian, are you just waiting
Consecutive normal, watching him do consecutive normal punches.
Grigor, consecutive normal punches.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll get him. Do I just roll damage?
Yeah.
All right. Time for me to
So
punch
roll
this
damage on your first attack.
I'm
was
coming
gonna
and
roll
breaking
it.
down the
It
door to
might
old King Doran.
Probably take you a couple.
Oh no!
Yeah.
He's just waiting. He's like, "Hey, why'd you break my door?" It's like,
Now the 2/3 help, I'll stop fighting you.
yeah.
But if you want my sword, you gotta kill me. Good luck.
All right. Okay. I'll find
no,
back.
if you want my armor,
So-
not sword.
Bop, 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 bop.
As you hit the door the first time, you feel energy, like a feedback, surge through you, and you lose 12 con.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
No!
You hit the door 5 times, and you slowly.
Fuck!
You
you just
slowly.
literally killed yourself.
Yeah, I was about to start running over back to the ghost
You
line.
slowly batter your way through this door. It's reinforced and it's sturdy, and it actually takes you the better part of those 5 hits to
Oh
beat
my
your
god!
way
Did
through.
I
it.
actually
But-
lose the 12 con?
No, you didn't actually.
Oh,
lose.
Dude, I shit my pants.
Oh,
I said I'm
I
kidding.
was
No,
already counting
you're
the
fine.
dice.
You're fine.
He
You're
was too
good.
busy having a heart attack to hear
That,
that.
that was fucking convincing. Jesus Christ.
So you hit the door.
I don't want to play this game no more.
with the first and second hits, you're already starting to splinter these thick planks. On the third and fourth, the metal reinforcements are starting to buckle. And with the 5th hit, the door finally buckles inward and collapses back against the table that's been shoved up against it, breaking the legs of the table and smashing it down to the floor as
Oh,
well.
so that's what that was.
Stick your head in and be like, here's where go.
Inside, you see 2, I'm not going to say people, I'm going to say creatures. The first
No.
is another one of the hollow ones
Oh,
from
God.
Miaknian's House of Horrors.
I'm gonna yell, "We're coming in peace!"
But
Yeah.
this one
Is all buffed up.
is covered in shimmering magic. He has the blue field
Sweet
at this
God.
point you would just recognize on sight as shield,
Wait.
as well as his skin hardened and splintered with small thorns reaching out all over his body, similar to the alchemist who
Withdraw.
fought in his tower as well. In front of him is an interesting creature. It appears to be another smaller hollow one. Oops, I misreeled that second one. It looks exactly the same as him, just a solid foot shorter.
Oh,
And-
nobody attack!
As the door
Please.
opens, the one in the front raises its hands up, and you can see its fingertips are almost like sharpened claws, and bares its teeth like an animal. And the one in the back, covered in magic, just cries out, "Ah! They're here!" and holds up a stick in front of him. A stick like he has in his picture. It's like a little 4-foot long rod with both hands, his eyes wide, and readies to throw it at you.
Alright, never mind, kill him!
Winter.
No.
Oh,
God
fuck.
damn it. Can I just like?
Fucking noise you made, Jesus Christ.
Can I literally beg
That
everyone
was
to
not
just-
expected.
Can I beg everyone to run away?
Run to where? Death or death? Like,
The less scary death, seeing as we know what those things do, and we kind of know that that dude made them.
It's not your fucking sermon, priest boy.
Yeah, do your goddamn job. I got justice.
Push the bookshelf in front of the doorway.
What are you doing, Winter? It's your turn.
God damn it! I wanted
Guys,
to
you
use
can
something
also take
finally,
your
but
turn at some point if you want. 'Cause I'm assuming you're just holding basically, so you can step in whenever.
sermon down 1, go.
No spell, just sermon.
Yeah, because I don't need anything yet.
Do you want to step in, Gratian?
Also, what about Gregor?
I used my.
Gregor's turn was beating the door down.
Oh, okay. I see. I was confused as to the way that we were doing this initiative table.
I just forgot to flip it to Gregor when you attacked the door.
I mean, I'll study them both as my turn and hope that the motherfuckers aren't gonna actually throw that at us.
Okay. I mean,
Also, back up.
you study the small one, and I don't remember if I gave you their HP before, but I mean, as their constructs,
wasn't-
you shouldn't. I shouldn't have.
Yeah, I wasn't there, so.
All right. The small one is going to just jump forward and go crazy on Darius. Like he's fighting like an animal. He swings his little claw hands at you and actually tries to jump forward and bite you. He's very upset. You haven't fought defensively yet, so you're just at 20 AC.
Yeah.
Why is this man not going for the man who just broke down the door? This is
Because he
bullshit.
doesn't know who broke down the door. He's just going for the closest person. The door just exploded and he's just going.
Was this door even?
It was like they're like together.
Oh,
It was all
okay.
reinforced. You broke the whole thing down, or it would just only be one wide. So he jumps forward and tries to bite you, and you just very quickly react to this because you remember fighting the hollow ones from before, and you dodge out of the way of its teeth. But as you weren't really ready for this crazy animal assault, he does catch you with his claws.
Fucking animal thing.
And as he just swipes at you, you can tell he's very strong. Again, just like all the hollow ones you fought before. He is phenomenally strong. And you take 33 damage from 2 raking claws. Darius.
God damn it. Okay. So.
Darius, when they go low, we go high. Punch him in the face.
It happened again. I thought a different word was said than what was said. You said they and go together real quickly. And it did not sound like they go.
Darius, what are you doing?
I can't. I know we fought these guys before, and I want to say I used lightning on them, but I can't remember if they were resistant to it or not.
You used lightning on the ones in the tower, and I don't think it did anything.
Okay.
Let me actually double check.
Pretty sure that's
No,
what
it
was.
did actually. You tased him. You tased him fine.
Okay. Well, that being said, then I'm going to do the lightning thing. Because, yeah, makes every punch better. I really need to hurt somebody. So there's that. No sermon or anything.
No, you have sermon. I started it.
Did you really?
Yes.
He
That
does
was my whole turn.
Oh, fuck. I
Sermon.
thought you just...
No, I didn't tell him to fuck off. I mean, like, I'm not actively going against you all of a sudden.
Sermon's the 2, right?
3.
Oh, it's
3 now,
I thought,
yes.
I thought sermon plus prayer was 3.
Well,
Yeah.
they level up. That's since you've been 11, it's 3 now, and then prayer
Yeah.
makes it 4.
All right, first attack's going to be hammer blow on the child animal beast.
I mean, he doesn't look like a child. He doesn't even look like a midget either. He looks like just a shorter genetic clone of the. Another similar construct.
Did a whole lot of steroids.
You hit it though. I mean, if a 36 didn't hit it, you're in for a bad time ahead. But you hit it. And as you punch it, like the ones from before, it's quite sturdy. But this one is actually wearing, like, it has chainmail on under its dressed differently than the rest of them. It's got like a green, like, page's outfit, but it does have chainmail over the shirt, just like looped, just kind of lumped over the shirt.
Okay.
But you punch him, you do some damage.
I'm gonna punch him again. Maybe.
You punch him again, you do some more damage.
Punch him again.
You punch him again, you crit threaten.
Ooh, yeah.
Constructs aren't set up into crits.
Did somebody say yeah?
Yeah?
Oh.
Duh, of course.
Every time, dude. Every crit threat, I
It's
swear to God, is a 1.
Okay. So
If you're gonna roll a 1, it's not the worst place.
Yeah, it's on
Yeah,
a
you're
confirm
right.
instead of on another hit, so that's not bad.
1, 2. That's all 3 of my 18s. Okay.
Yeah, then you have your lower and then you're really low. That one misses. He dodges that one. And that one hits his armor but doesn't do meaningful damage. So you got 3 hits.
And he's not immune to lightning?
He is not immune to lightning. Nor does he. They don't have DR either. Yeah, these are just beat them to death. Lightning. Oh, baby. So as you start beating this thing, this one isn't exactly the same as the previous hollow ones. It's not, you're not just punching open into an empty shell on the inside. This one just seems to kind of be a solid creature, just of flesh, more or less. And some, I mean, it has something inside. It might be bone, it might just be supports, but it's definitely not a human. It's not bleeding or anything. It doesn't have anything gushing out of it, but it's not the same as the hollow ones from before. Panther Man.
His name is Panther.
Panther.
Alright. I'm gonna move. I can move around it and get all the way over here. I know it's gonna provoke.
Yeah, it's gonna provoke and it's gonna try to bite your
Mobility
off the
plus
back,
trait,
realistically.
28
Yeah.
AC.
Well, it bites you.
Alright.
Mobility plus trait, it bites you as you run by. And its bite is surprisingly painful. Does 10 damage and make a fortitude save.
Ugh.
Does it count as evil?
Yes.
It does.
I don't know how this construct has an alignment, but yes, it does. It's a chaotic evil construct.
Patrick from World of
But-
Warcraft is a construct. He's
But
pretty
does that make its attacks count as evil?
Oh, no. No, it has to have DR evil for its attacks to count as evil. So you have DR against it.
Yeah, I have DR.
Do you have DR 10?
I have DR 10.
Okay, cool. It doesn't hurt you then. You're good.
Sweet.
Celestial powers activate.
I'm gonna bite it back.
All right.
Nom 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 nom.
Is there lifesteal?
We've been over this. Vampiric's the only one.
You bite him.
Oh, that's right.
It, whatever. It has been bitten.
Somebody went over here. Did you move here instead?
No, I moved it there in case he got stopped by the thing. 22! That's a pretty good hit. You tear a pretty healthy chunk out of this thing, and it's starting to look real hurt.
And then...
Oh, there's
So-
a man
so
then.
he's
Hold on.
here.
Oh, is it grapple time? Yeah, he's there.
Alright.
And then you grab it, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Oh, just fucking barely, but you do. You do manage to grab the small construct thing in your mouth. And this, the hollow one in the back, the one that looks exactly the same as the ones that were in the tower, just cries out, Aki! Aki, no! And throws his stick at Carnal. Just
As
pucks
best I
his
see
little...
now.
Well, 4-foot rod of cornel. And it hits you, and as it hits you, it bounces off perfectly right back into his waiting hand, and he catches it and throws it again. And what is your AC right now?
It's -2 for grappling. Yeah.
So 20?
Yeah.
Okay. And then it you don't have any, you have bark skin. It hits you again, but it just kind of glances you. Doesn't do any damage. Bounces off the floor and right back into his hand again where he catches it, ready to throw again. And the one that hit you does lol DR damage. So it doesn't get the UDR. You don't take any damage from this stick. Just kind of.
Does that guy actually have a functional version of returning?
Yes.
Wow, what a hero.
He's throwing it. He's bouncing it off you. You literally don't care at all. Grigor.
See, and you asked me why I would turn into an animal for this.
Hello.
The other day.
Well, I have a really high modifier now.
You will kill this guy in less than a full attack, pending shenanigans. He's pretty hurt. I'm just telling you in case that changes your
Well,
setup
I'm
at all.
gonna two-handed it then.
Okay. Well, I have to just beat the ever-living shit out of this little construct.
So now put me in 2 higher, so 16, 18, 21. Okay. Gonna slam him. Does that give him the slam?
Yes, that gives him the slam. A 35 on a grappled little construct, he gets the slam.
See, I imagine it would give him the slam. So that's... I need to write this out. Oh, I actually did. Whoops. Never mind then. So that's 24 normally, and then 27. Do I kill this man?
No. Not that one.
Fuck! What a cock.
Like, he is pretty injured on the scale of how much health he has left versus total health, but he's not that injured.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh, here it goes. Here it comes.
One
Here's
more,
the
right?
Here's the punish.
Hits. Never
Sweet.
punished. Never punished. Feels bad, but you hit him.
Fucking never extra attacks feels awful.
Alright. He has
Fine.
been clubbed into oblivion.
See, I was gonna shoot the other man.
Yeah, but as you hit him, you beat him with this big two-handed hammer of stone. As Cornel just has him stuck in his jaws. And he's trying to get out of Cornel's mouth, and he just is almost completely unable to avoid your attacks. And you just beat him into a broken little pile of flesh and structural supports poking out through them, crumpled on the ground.
I'll spit on him and say, "Don't touch my brother."
Winter.
Hello. 5-foot step. Command that dude to
Whether that did to what? Your mic is great.
come
by
here.
the way.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. It's super quality. Yeah, command approach. Sorry.
Okie dokie then.
If he saves that.
Gratian.
Oh, good times.
Is this thing right here a shelf or a table?
It's a shelf.
We can like get behind it.
Yeah.
So can I move like that way through them?
Yeah, you can.
Get like it's my feet back here.
Yeah, then he'd be behind the shelf, so he would be able to AOE you because you'd have
Yeah, I
cover
might
as you
try
go
to
around behind
be
him.
all the
Yeah,
way
you're
around
good.
and,
Yep.
and use my whole turn. Yeah. Perfect.
Darius.
He has all kinds of good stuff up right now.
He has a lot of effects on him currently, yes.
What do I have?
Well, you have Lightning Fist still.
I know I do.
So you have lots of options. You have Gratian in the ultimate flanking position.
Yeah.
And you have like a perfect hallway between your team here, just flying Kickaroo directly into ass whooping town.
That does seem like the best option, so flying kick to his face.
I tried. All right.
I mean, would he have concealment from where I'm at?
You have cover from him, yeah.
I would, but would he have cover from me?
Oh yeah, I mean you're on opposite. I guess yeah, you're on opposite sides of the shelves. So
Yes, I mean this is acceptable if he would have cover.
Yeah, it's fair. All right. Give me them attacks.
Kick. Fuck.
All right, so you fly in to kick him, and you hit him, and he stumbles backwards. But as you hit him, his body is like stone from whatever buffs he has on. And I mean, you fought these before; they're pretty sturdy. And he stumbles backwards, but doesn't do any meaningful damage. But you're in melee range,
Okay.
so now you can continue punching consecutive normal punches.
Consecutive electro punches.
Ah!
That one doesn't hit either.
Okay, this one's gonna be good.
That one is in fact good. That one does. Yeah, you kind of just set him up with a couple hits, and then you smack him with the third one. And you catch him on just up in the face where he doesn't have any armor, and you just have to deal with how sturdy this man is. And as you punch him right in the nose, a bit of blood shoots out of his nose.
It bleeds. I'm not even gonna finish the line.
He's gonna continue consecutive normal punches. Hit him again. That one's a miss. You got 2 hits.
Is he immune to lightning?
Nope.
Yay!
Alright, so as you land your hits, you hit him once, and just like with the assassin on the upper tower, he has, if not the same spell, one so similar you cannot tell the difference. And these thorns on his body kind of extend out a bit to reach you as you attack. And getting close to the land hits on him, you get impaled by a variety of these spikes. You hit him once, you take 14 damage. You hit him again, and you take 17 damage. But you do 30 damage to him, so he only did 1 more to you than you did to him.
And I'm set up for my boy back there.
Yeah, and he is a bit bloodied. Even though that's not a ton of damage, he didn't take it terribly well. Like, he's not dying or anything, but he looks frightened and concerned about his odds in this fight. Cornel.
This is a shelf too?
Yes.
Is it one I could, like, see over, or...
No, it's like a full shelf that would give you cover. Like, you can attack on the edges of it, but basically here and here there is cover. So if you're at the edges, you can attack around it, but it's +4 cover. You can see around the edges of it. You can't see over it.
Just trying to see how my line of sight is for whether I would...
Maybe so I could select the stupid thing.
whether I would know where I could even aim this spell safely.
I mean, from right there, you could see around the corner at him. I'll give you line of sight from right there.
Yeah, well... concentration check, try and burst a radiance. Like, aiming it here.
Okay.
It's 10 feet, so it should
Yeah,
hit
so
him.
just hit him and nobody else.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a no.
failed.
You failed.
First
yes,
fail.
you just
All
got
right.
you're muddled and you just can't.
Well,
You can't get the spell out.
try to cast it, fail, and then... Can I move right there?
Yeah, you can move there. You can move it on
Alright.
the edges of the room. That's fine. So, then he's stuck in melee range. He is gonna 5-foot step back and scrabble with one hand around his belt and pull out a small vial and drink it.
Squid,
What's up?
would you bump me over here? Could I still 5-foot step to there? As though I was here, like I was.
Yeah, you can do that. I didn't bump you anywhere. I moved you here and then put you back where you were.
Well, I mean, I was still here for me.
Oh, no, you're
Okay.
I don't know why it didn't.
That was
do
roll
that.
20 then.
Yeah, I literally
well,
just
that-
moved you.
well, in that case, step
way.
up, bitch.
All right, step up, my friend. And you step up, and he looks at you, and he kind of reaches the pummel for a while, and stops, and grabs his little stick and swings it at you. And he does his best. He
Should crit me because I called him a bitch.
Well, he swings the stick at you, and he's just... clearly, this is not his preferred method of fighting, and melee with a stick. And as he just kind of two-hands it and swings it like a bat at your head, you just duck under two swings very easily. He's not very good at swinging the stick around. But he's just kind of babbling and about nothing, seemingly to himself, as he retreats and tries to get distance. Grigor.
I'm gonna 5-foot step to here, lift up a hand, and start shooting rocks.
Alright, get him.
Yeah. So this time I'm not flanking, but
Oh, and by the way, Darius, I don't know if I said you feel the SDR.
I kind of figured.
Yeah, it's the, you know what he's got on him. We're an 11th level party. We're familiar with Stone Skin by this point.
Yeah.
Dude, I didn't get to use Step Up, or never did, because I didn't really know jack about the game when I had it in Dragon's Demand. Feels good to finally use it after fucking
Is
years.
it a feat?
Real good.
Yeah, it's a feat. It
It
can,
lets
can
you
just
five
move
step
follow
during
them.
their turn to follow
but
Oh, that's awesome.
And it can like grow into like letting you move 10 feet instead of 5 feet. It's
I'm
really
gonna dare
cool.
myself to hidden slice.
Wow.
them. Okay. You hit him. That's one.
Yeah.
Do we hear two? I hear two. There's over.
Yeah. I mean the attack realistically happens simul- oh well, I guess it doesn't matter in this case.
There's three.
Yeah. But they happen simultaneously, right? Like in terms of because it doesn't matter which
no,
roll
because it's
order
over
you do
the
it.
round. So like,
Yeah,
you
but
yourself to him twice after you've hit him twice.
But why
And-
wouldn't I just roll the lower end first then? Just by it.
Because you can't do that
Because
as
you
per the
can't.
rules.
Yeah, it's, you have to start the
okay.
highest ones.
Okay.
So you get him three times. I mean, it doesn't matter yet, but let's see.
Yeah, in this case, it didn't matter. So 18, 21.
And you also feel like he has DR. I'm sure you're all familiar with Stone Skin by now.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I'll do a significant chunk regardless.
Yeah, that'll do some damage. Even with the Stone Skin off of 3 hits of that, you blast him with these rocks, and he stumbles backwards and makes a very similar noise when he first kicked open the door, as he just gets shredded by these rocks, and he looks pretty injured and bloody. Winter.
I doubt I have much to add to that.
I mean, you're summoning, that's adding.
Yeah. Walk up and keep it
Darius is pretty dramatically injured.
going.
I
Oh,
hurt
Between
myself.
between the attack from the tiny thing and the thorns, he's actually very hurt as you walk in.
He shredded his
kinda like-
hands on this guy's face.
We'll just,
He's bleeding from a lot of places right now.
I'll just reach over and
Okay.
touch him with Cure Serious. Because you're right there, and I'm definitely far enough away that it shouldn't matter, but I mean, might as well.
He's not gonna hit you.
Okay.
He can't AOE you from 15
I love how
feet
you're
away.
paranoid now.
Yeah,
No,
we're
no,
reaching
not paranoid
paranoia
from
now.
him even. No, not even paranoid from him, because I'm gonna be like, oh, I just guess I'll cast, and it's like the creature that was here the whole time attacks you,
Haha!
and it's
He
like,
has improved snapshot. He throws
Yeah.
his stick at you. No.
Yeah, beams it right off my fucking head.
Would be a great meme though.
Oh, that would be lovely.
That plus half.
37.
37.
There you go.
There you
So
go.
you get
37
back
out,
more.
Darius.
Cool.
Gration.
Hi. How you doing, sir? No prayer, right? Just sermon.
Just sermon, yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's definitely a hit.
Can he? I mean, he can be crit, right?
Yes.
I mean, he has stone skin, obviously, but
yeah, so he can be crit. He's got the 25% fort chance, but he can be crit.
okay. There's the confirmation.
So he's crit. He doesn't convert it. He's crit.
Oh, nice. Okay, well. There's attack those.
Oh my god, just kill
what the
him. Just
fuck?
fucking kill him.
Okay, well,
just-
here, let me confirm this one.
Oh,
Stop!
What the fuck?
Stop!
Hold
It's
on.
time to stop!
He does
Hang on,
not
hang
like
on,
this dude.
Okay, that one
No.
misses. So you crit him twice.
He's dead. Stop.
I mean, he is probably dead, yes.
I mean,
You
gotta make sure. Boop. Boop.
and you feel like he has the world's most irrelevant DR right now. As you stab him twice quickly. You just stick your rapier straight through his stomach and then pull it back out and stick it straight through his chest. And as he goes to swing the stick at you again, trying to stumble backward, he just kind of stops with the rapier at him and just looks at you, like just coughing on blood. But Mouse, I did everything. And just falls down to the floor.
Those of you paying attention at home will realize that was not a Hollow Man.
No,
Yeah.
not with blood. And
That was
speaking.
legit Miakni Mun, I believe.
I don't fucking care. How about that?
Murdered.
Murder.
Yeah. Literally wailed on until dead.
Well,
So this
he's a Hollow Man now.
Yeah, he is.
this room is in disarray. There's an alchemist lab set up on a table in the corner where all the books and whatnot that have been on it before are literally just scattered on the floor around it, like they've just been shoved off in a heap. Several of the shelves have also been cleared out, and they're just left barren and empty. All throughout the floor of the room, chaotic swirls of yellow have been painted hastily and very much unskillfully across the floor. And these swirls have been scratched into the walls and dyed yellow, painted across the spines of books. The room is covered in these just yellow inscriptions. The body of what is a safe assumption, the actual Miakni Mun, lays dead on the ground. On him, he has his formula book, which I don't know if that's really of value to anybody, but he has his alchemical formula book.
I mean, you can technically sell them, but it's insanely complicated to come up
you
with
have
the
to
price
find
for it.
somebody, and you gotta find somebody who will use it. So, like, I'll ballpark an estimate for that spell book,
800,000 gold.
but I don't have it right now.
100,000
I'll
gold.
figure that out. At a later occasion.
40k apiece, so we can all have rings of freedom of movement.
Yes.
The lab in the corner, the alchemical lab, is a Masterwork Traveler's lab, and the case for it is nearby. It can be broken down and carried with you relatively easily. On him, he has a small booklet and a single key on a leather strap, in addition to what he physically has on him combat gear-wise, which is his armor, his stick, a ring, a cloak, and a wand.
All right.
The
How many is that?
construct also had chainmail on it, which, assuming you're just flinging detect magic around, also
Yeah.
resonates as magical.
All right. How many was that? It was 5 items.
Armor, stick, cloak, ring, wand, little guy's armor, 6 items. So it's start with the wand.
60, 20. Oh, I was just going to do 60, 20 in order of the way you read it.
Okay.
And they're all +5.
Alright, I'll do it the way they're listed. So let's start. Wand.
Hey.
Holy fuck!
That's some good fucking rolls. You're gonna know most of this.
Yeah, 3 of them, I think.
Is the DC for a wand 20 plus the spell's level? It's 15 plus the caster level, so you would know that one. It is a wand of Make Whole with 9 charges left. You don't know what his armor is. His stick, you don't know what his stick is. His cape is a cloak of resistance +1. You don't know what his ring or the other creature's armor are. So we have both armors and a cloak, Cornel, if you want to try yours.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I get it all written down.
Yeah, so far you know 9 charges, wand of Make Whole, cloak of resistance +1. His armor is +3 leather armor.
Dope.
Not bad.
That'll probably
should
sell
sell
for
pretty
an
well,
amount.
yeah.
Yeah.
I should sell his stick. Give you a wild fucking guess. It's a +1 returning club.
Whoa, weird.
Shocker. And the little guy's armor is a
So how did he throw it twice?
because he has 2 attacks.
Yes, but it returns at the end of the turn.
Well, it says on his profile he can attack with it twice, so I just went with what was on his profile.
I
Let's not
guess
pretend it matters.
Paizo doesn't know they're only there.
Yeah, they have +1 returning club,
Just don't give a
+11,
shit.
+6.
Oh.
Paizo
Well, the
doesn't-
return rules are fucking dumb anyway.
His AC is also wrong in his stat block. So, I mean, the QA on Book 4 in Strange Aeons is really not there at all. So, his AC is 24 when it should be 26.
Is the attack roll listed for the club when he melees with it?
His
And that's why
melee is
it's
+10,
2?
+5. His ranged is +11, +6.
Well, I don't know then.
Paizo they literally don't know their own rules, and I didn't care enough to look it up. So, because I mean, it's not like he's gonna do. Even if he hits you, it's
Whatever,
D6
we
+2.
memed him, so, like,
Anyway, yeah, I mean, he's not a super threat once you've killed the construct. The smaller guy had a +2 chain shirt, and although he's a little smaller, he's not like small size. It's still medium. He's just a shortish construct, so it's still a medium-sized +2 chain shirt.
And
Then
there was a ring.
Ring is what we have left. Ring of protection +1. Good thing you only needed a 16 for that.
whoa.
Good thing that was Don't Roll a 1 Simulator.
We aren't all wearing a ring of prot and a cloak of resistance, right?
I am fairly certain you are, but if anyone isn't, you have a +1
I am
of
not,
each.
but I have 2 other rings and I have a deflection bonus from my bracers. So
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Done. Yeah.
So also on him is the small booklet and the key on a leather strap. I mean, there's not a whole lot to be divined from a key. It's there. It's a key. It unlocks something somewhere. The small booklet is of much more interest. Inside it is a full transcription in much clearer terms that is easily deciphered, very meticulously formatted and well written. The Dreamlands Excursion Ritual. That
Oh.
you guys already know. As well as some alchemical notes about the creations of Hollow One and Homunculi.
Oh, interesting.
About halfway through this short little manual, about 8 pages in, let's say, the writing changes from being very neat and very clean to being wild and erratic and difficult to decipher. He is ranting about the Necronomicon, about Neruzavin, whatever that is, about an awakening, and about a second coming. 2 pages past that, the writing descends into pure madness. On the last page, it's nothing but more yellow swirls. Of interest, his summary of the Dreamlands Excursion Ritual is the same one that you used in Book 3 to traverse the Dreamlands, the same one that you used to get to the different areas where you had to get the gifts for the Mad Poet. It seems like he was after a nearly identical, if not actually identical, list of things, as he has the command words and the extra extensions neatly listed for each location you visited in the Dreamlands. What you notice is there is an additional one, labeled the Lodge. There was no note of that in what you got from Wells' study.
And all it is a word for it and how to do the
It's a
ritual for it.
command word for the Dreamlands Excursion Ritual to take you to a different place in the Dreamlands.
The Lodge. Do you guys think it could possibly be where they stay? Like they sleep somewhere and then they commune in the dream world?
Maybe.
Would make sense.
I'm almost willing to go there. It's been a long time.
Yeah.
If we're sleeping anyway, we might as well.
Yeah, I mean we have to rest, and we can try that.
And this might be slightly interesting to to some of you. Before the writing descends into insanity, after the alchemical notes, his notes are divided. First into the excursion ritual and its extensions, second into alchemical notes on homunculi and the hollow ones, and thirdly and finally, before it goes just fully crazy, into musical notation. Some small bits of staff, like actual musical staff with notes on them, and a lot of just theory. It's actually pretty in-depth. It's probably 4 full pages on it.
And we had that opera or whatever that we found in his house.
Yes.
Also, we've had the music box that we found, right?
Also, yes.
Huh.
Music box you found where? Upstairs here?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
In the secret room.
Right.
And then, so wait, none of us have enough to like play the music and read the music together to see.
I believe Gratian has some.
I have a little bit of perform dance that you let me use
Yeah, a
to
little
read the
bit of
opera
perform
last time.
dance. Yeah, you would know enough about music to make me a roll for it. Let's see if you
There
can
you go.
tell anything really interesting about it. And then you could also throw linguistics at it if you think it's like coded or something.
Damn it.
I mean, yeah, it fits. You know a little. You don't know a lot.
Yeah, I know
But-
it does, but it's like 15.
Everything that's written down in here makes sense. It seems like proper musical notation. Nothing seems terribly out of the ordinary. It's just he seems to be referring to arrangements and styles that you've never heard of, and they seem like they would be odd, almost to you as much noise as music.
What is perform to?
It's just 2 entries for you. There's a bunch of different performs you can.
Yeah,
pick.
you can have
and
different
there's just 2
performance
sections.
skills.
for you to-
Okay, because I have.
You have performed
Sick.
oratory, which is your
Yeah.
your sermoning. You don't have a perform that's musically inclined like Gratian does
Okay.
with dancing.
Yeah.
What
Perform.
is I have
craft and,
6 in
professional,
perform
yeah.
to.
That's just
Like,
because that's your charisma modifier.
A6. Oh,
Because
okay.
yeah, because it's your raw. Oh, it's you have plus
Charisma.
3 from some racial or something, and then 3 from charisma. So you don't.
Circle of persuasion.
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
circular persuasion. Yeah, because it's a charisma skill. So you
Okay.
that's just your flat. If you had a second performance, even with no ranks in it, your base is 6. But
Okay.
you don't have a second skill.
Yeah.
here or
That's
whatever.
just how the sheet lists it.
Yeah, that's just the auto calculation exactly.
Shame.
Well, you killed House of Horrors guy.
We killed
Yeah.
House of Horrors guy.
I missed
thank
that
goodness.
fucking magic flute thing, trombone,
All through the
Pipe.
Dreamlands.
fucking tuba,
You have it.
whatever the hell.
You have the
Well.
magical transforming instrument from the Dreamlands in the Dreamlands,
Yeah, we do.
and you have
And we now have the
decent enough reason to go back to the Dreamlands. It seems like.
yeah. Still afraid to rest here though, because nothing says that the guy can't get in here.
Well,
I know he
hasn't
didn't come in
yet,
here.
so-
I know, but there's nothing saying that he won't.
Well, I mean, I don't know that it's the best idea to go to the Dreamlands while we're in here anyway.
Exactly. We
Yeah,
should probably do it
But,
in the
What,
sphere
what I
floating
would
in the
say
sky.
though is, if Cornel can use his spells that prevent people from sleeping, at least one of us can stay awake just in case. If we need to sleep.
Good news, he literally always uses those.
Yeah. Because it's a cantrip and he gets it back every day, so he literally
It's not a
uses.
cantrip.
Oh, it's not.
Also, can you
It's a
guarantee
first level
it with
spell, I'm pretty
whatever
sure.
the hell's wrong
Yeah.
with your ability?
Also, what?
Well, you have the thing that fucks up your casting, so can you even guarantee it'll work?
I mean,
Doesn't hurt to try.
I mean, most like no, yeah, you should try. I'm just saying, like, assuming
Let's
we
see.
can get, assuming you can get it to work, then we should, we could at least allow.
we've already been over. I can
Some
use
people
higher
see.
level spells to cast lower level spells. So if I can get it in 11 casts,
Yeah, I mean, that sounds likely.
The lever. Do we know when you hit it? Do the stairs stay down, or do they just open up temporarily and then go back up like they were?
They stay for a minute, just like when you activate it from
Okay,
above.
so we couldn't like pre-open the stairs to be ready.
No.
Damn it. Could we?
Mysterium is
Could
very
you
well
jam the lever? I mean, we'd have to test it. We don't really know.
You did time and
Yeah, I
peace
mean,
to
like
run some
disable
tests
device,
without
the
Admiral
stairs,
Fondles.
Yeah, exactly.
coming
So
in
it's
and
like
doing horrible
the
things
reason we
to
need
you.
it to stay down is
blocks us from being able to attempt it. I mean, we can attempt to sleep, keep whoever awake we can, and then
I think we might need to try to just go back up. That might be too dangerous because like waking somebody up is not easy. I imagine.
It is.
I mean, it's easy, but like if Cornel sleeps in his armor, he's fatigued, so he can't sleep in his armor. Same with Gratian, same with you. So you'd be unarmored. If something attacked you, you would all be unarmored and prone. Round 1, which is
Also,
bad.
it doesn't matter if it's Spook or Man. It doesn't matter if we're armored or
That's
not.
true. Your armor literally does nothing to Spooky, the friendly ghost.
Second, you have to
Literally
come
none
out
of
the
us
wall.
have to sleep if I cast Keep Watch.
I have to sleep because I have to fully rest to get all my stuff.
No, you
done.
don't.
You fully rest. Keep Watch is fully resting.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, that's the point of Keep Watch. It lets you fully rest without actually going to sleep.
I thought you didn't get the penalties of not sleeping. I didn't know it also gave you the benefit of
as
sleeping.
long as you don't do anything strenuous.
It's like fully resting.
Sleeping. Yeah, it's fully resting.
Yes, I mean it shields us, and if something goes wrong, then obviously it'll cancel out. But like,
then you can either sleep or recast the spell, and
it's a very, very good spell.
I mean, assuming you can get it off on all of us, I would say that we should keep watching away here.
Yeah, one cast I can get 5 people.
Unfortunately, you can't really close the door because you had to destroy it to get in
We
here.
can slide. There's like the bookshelves that are all over the place. We could
What
try
does
to
that matter?
slide some in the way.
We're worried about a spooky ghost monster.
Well, there's also
I mean,
the
yeah, fair.
invisible tentacle thing, and
oh yeah.
It's all sorts
but
of
at the same
fun
time, I don't know that
answer
we want
down
to
here.
block.
And
the
you also, I mean,
door
only
if
Grigor
he gets
would have
in.
seen the camp of guys that was on
True.
this
Oh,
floor.
yeah, I completely forgot about this.
I mean, while you're discussing threats, you would have brought that up. Hey, while we were running from the ghost, I definitely saw a barricaded encampment of
They
the
left me
stewards.
alone when I left, but
I mean, if we're all awake though, like if
yeah.
there's so many bookshelves that I don't know that we should block the door, because if the ghost comes, we need to just run upstairs. So
True.
if we get a lot of these staircases and or not staircases, bookshelves, and like place them like this maybe, so that there's like a way out, but we can at least kind of block off if those other guys come.
He wants to
funnel
play
them.
Fortnite. He's
we-
building
I
a
mean,
funnel.
I'm yeah, exactly.
We have a
You
wand
absolutely
of
can
make
do that.
hole.
Oh, you did just
That
get a
is
wand
true.
to make hole.
That
You
is
can
true.
repair the door.
All right. I guess I'll go repair the door.
How good is
How
thinking?
often are you
Now the
gonna-
problem is,
I-
can any of you use that? It is definitely a cleric spell. You can absolutely use
I
that.
just checked. I just checked it.
Out of curiosity, he had make whole to put his contracts back together, didn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, just in case they got torn open or whatever, or they started tearing themselves.
I mean, well, he has a wand of it, so I mean, whether he can cast it himself is up in the air, but he can use the wand, so.
Yeah.
It's make whole is literally cure on
I mean, it
contracts.
feels
Cure
good
for
to remember the
objects,
item
yeah.
we literally just got.
I didn't even think of that, dude.
I
That's
didn't
good
either.
thinking.
I mean, I guess that's what you get when you're the guy who leads the fucking loot sheet.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
job is literally to do inventory, so I mean,
Alright.
you are
I'll put my hand
you
out
are
for it
doing your job proud right now.
and go bring it over to the door.
I mean, I would assume you would have it because I don't think anyone else here would touch a wand, and
So you
I'm
have-
a cat.
You have
Touche.
9 charges. It restores what, 3d6 per casting? Yes.
All right, so 3d6.
So roll 3d6.
Shit.
Now he beat the shit out of that door. So you cast make hole on the door, and a couple of the
Beat shit
splinters
out of it.
pull back into the door, and one of the iron supports unbuckles a bit.
Oh,
You have 8 charges left.
I don't know if this is a good idea, guys. He literally blew.
I mean, I don't know.
He
what else
hit
we
this
could
so
use it
hard
for.
he knocked it into day.
What are we gonna use this wand for in the future?
Touche. We have no constructs.
Do it again?
I'm glad you. Yeah, I'll do it
I mean,
again.
also, I mean, there could be a reason. We never know, but I mean, there's reason enough right now.
Damn it.
Well, with 10 more health restored to the door, one of the iron supports rights itself completely and is standing free in front of the splintered wood, which is starting to piece itself together. The largest chunk of the door reattaches, and the door is splintered, damaged, but
I think one more good one will do it.
I mean, even if it doesn't, we don't have to have the door entirely fixed. It's really just
one
a
more
buffer in case somebody comes.
But I'll use one more, and that'll leave us with 6, right?
That'll leave with 6 charges, yes.
So yeah,
And if we ended up extremely needing this spell, you can prep it.
I can.
It's a second level spell. You can prep it, yeah.
Exactly. Okay, so yeah, I'll do another one. Nice.
With 12 more points, the major holes in the door disappear. It's no longer like there's no longer just massive gaps you can stick an arm or a sword or cast a fireball through, but the door is still largely buckled inward, splintered, and damaged. But it is at least whole.
Good enough.
It doesn't. Yeah, exactly. It's just there as a buffer. It's not an actual defense. If somebody attacks us, we have to fight back. I mean, because otherwise we're stuck in here.
Yeah. All right. So that's fine.
Don't want people shooting fucking fireballs in or poking a bow through and blasting us in the back of the head.
So we should definitely be in the corners.
Rest.
Well, I mean, if we're all staying awake, then.
I mean, still just stand over here.
Try to cast Keep Watch 5 times and see how that goes.
Oh yeah, fuck.
1 time.
Oh, is it multi-target?
1 person per 2 caster levels.
Hot. You only gotta get it out once. I thought it was single target.
I mean, if someone wants to actually sleep, I guess they could. But
I mean, I'm fine with fully sleeping.
I mean, I sure as hell.
I mean, yeah, you do get the full benefits of sleeping. So it's just if you really want to sleep. And I think after the events of Mysterium, everyone would be pretty fucking shook right now.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't blame any of you for not sleeping.
Yeah, Winter, you would have to take off your armor to sleep.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
yes.
Or you'd be fatigued in the morning.
Oh. Do I have to take my armor off with Keep Watch?
No.
No, you don't. Keep Watch is a real good spell.
Yeah,
it's not strenuous to meditate during this.
Just keep me watch.
Night, is it? Like under Keep Watch, I can still do my meditation, right?
Yeah. Well, you can meditate afterward. You don't meditate while you're sleeping.
Well, I mean, if it's Keep Watch, and he said it's not strenuous, it's.
You can just sit down and ohm. Like you can ohm for 8 hours. Not relevant. Like right? Like that's not.
I could just do it when. I just need an hour before we leave. That's all.
I mean, he needs time to prep also in the morning, so like.
Yeah, exactly.
His name is literally always.
It's weird. I'm gonna say you can sleep in your armor, just because I don't see any reason you with Keep Watch. I don't see any reason you can't. But it seems weird that it's on the same spell lists as Bed of Iron, which only lets you sleep in your armor and doesn't do anything else.
Yeah.
But it does. I mean, I see nothing that implies.
What's the difference in levels?
They're both level 1 spells.
Oh yeah, that is kind of weird.
Yeah, it's because it's like Keep Watch is literally just better.
If you're
Bed of
Keep
Iron.
Watch, though, you don't really need to sleep.
Yeah, but it's like as if you were sleeping.
I mean, there's probably other examples of spells that make other spells irrelevant.
Yeah, I mean it's ties though. There definitely are. I'm gonna say you can keep with your armor on.
Who like are both spells on all the same spell lists?
Pretty much, yeah.
But if there's any unique ones, that could be why.
Because I think there's also a level 1 spell that like just gives you a perception bonus equal to the penalty you take while you're asleep.
Keep Watch is... Yeah, there's none. Nobody has Bed of Iron and doesn't have Keep Watch. Ranger has Keep Watch and doesn't have Bed of Iron. But nobody has Bed of Iron and not Keep Watch. So, like, there's no reason for anybody to ever cast Bed of Iron, I guess. I mean, theoretically, maybe the intention is you have to use both and you still have to take your armor off for Keep Watch, but I'm going to say you don't have to take your armor off for Keep Watch because it doesn't imply. There's nothing that implies you would have to. It just says strenuous activity like fighting.
Yeah. And just sitting in my armor is not, crazy.
Especially not in, like, I mean, your armor's heavier, but the rest of us, we're not wearing, like, crazy
so maybe a concentration check for Keep Watch. I mean, you still have the better part of a day to wait here, too, because it's probably only been in here for an hour or two.
Yeah, I know,
so
it's gonna be a while.
Okay, you cast it. So it's still fairly early afternoon.
This is the spell I have cast more than anything else. Do you think I'm gonna fail a concentration check?
I mean, maybe, if the D20 says so. But anyway, you cast it successfully. Everyone has Keep Watch on them. I assume you're doing that later on in the evening when you're actually sleeping, because
just
you guys have
getting this out of the way.
You would have a few hours of just waiting. maybe eating whatever, some rations or whatnot someone's got in a bag.
I'll shave and sew up my clothes.
I mean, it's a perfectly good time to do stuff like that. You're trapped in a tiny room in a library anyway, so...
Grayson, can I ask about a racer?
What's up?
About a racer.
You know, I would let you borrow the razor, but it's in my backpack, and I don't really think I would have brought my backpack all the way down here.
Oh.
Not if we're actually fighting.
You can bring your backpack. You can have backpack loot. It's assumed you drop your backpack at the start of combat, and you just.
I mean, yeah, it's just
yeah, free action.
It's just
Slide
like
it
you're
off your
always
shoulder.
wearing your backpack.
I mean, it's up to you. If you wouldn't have brought it in the Mysterium, you don't have it. But I mean, free
like,
action drop bag is a pretty common just assumption.
Yeah, then I probably would then. It's like because I don't want to part my backpack because I want to.
Because you would have known the cleric said that you had 3 days, so you would have known it's very possible you would be in here for multiple days.
Yeah, so I definitely would have brought it.
Okay.
So okay.
Well, yeah, then so I have like the shaving kit and some soap and stuff, and we can use it.
Gregor has DR, right?
Yes.
And his skin's like very hard, just like Darius's. They're both like above human.
Well, Darius is just
my
pecs. Gregor's skin is literally like rock. Like it
Yeah,
turns to rock when he starts using his powers.
Oh, starts using his powers, but you're not just like you don't inherently DR. You don't just walk around with no rocks on you with DR. You only have DR when you have rocks on you.
He has a
DR
DR
as a result of the rocks.
Yeah, when he's taken burn, which he uses. When
Yeah.
getting
I mean,
ready
I always have
to do it.
DR, but I have.
Yeah, he pretty much always has the burn on, so he pretty much always has DR.
No, I always have DR.
I was curious because like I was really gonna ask, could he nick himself shaving? Like, is that even possible? Or like the blade isn't even magical, so it just literally just go tink against the skin.
Also, you could say
what you're asking.
DR doesn't necessarily mean you don't take like the damage physically. It's just
Yeah,
you
it's
ignore
just
it.
that it's
like
not,
a barbarian.
yeah, it's not
if you
enough.
get hit with a greatsword, you're totally getting memed. You just don't give a fuck because you're a barbarian.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah,
and,
that's why I'm
like, there's
curious. If his
a lot
skin's
of
so hard.
situations with like your armor bonus and whatnot. But if you have AC 24 because you're wearing a chain shirt and someone rolls a 23, they fucking hit you. Like,
Yeah, it
dude
just doesn't
hit you.
pierce the chain.
It just
yeah.
doesn't do enough like physical damage to you to be reflected in your HP bar, which literally represents when you die. So like
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
cutting
Well,
yourself
if
shaving
they
would
want
be
to
zero
overcomplicate
damage.
the fuck out of it, when it comes to a DR in a lot of cases, and also armor, any hit that chinks off the armor, you'd be taking non-lethal damage. Like,
Yeah.
that would completely ruin the game.
Yeah.
I mean, also, some forms of DR are literally just like quick healing, or the ability to just shrug off wounds that would hurt
regenerate.
somebody else. Yeah.
There's
I mean, there's
regen,
also fast
DR
healing,
itself
but-
can also be explained by regen.
Yeah. So, and sometimes DR is literally just like you can cut a dude open and it doesn't even make a difference to him because he's just so.
Yeah, it doesn't give a shit.
Raging
Yeah.
barbarian, who cares?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wall
Oh,
paid.
no.
Like in a vulnerable rager, you could split them open with like a graze and they just don't even care at all. It does 0 damage to DR. I mean, you can flavor it really however you want. So, I mean, you would still.
Okay.
Like hits that are gonna get it by DR still hurt him. Physically, just they don't. It doesn't make an HP difference mechanically for
Okay.
combat purposes.
I mean, also,
So, yeah.
nicking yourself shaving also wouldn't make a difference HP wise.
Yeah, I
I
know.
know that's not what you're
So, yeah,
asking. But it
Yeah.
wouldn't.
So theoretically, he is what's your AC?
Not high.
21.
Mine?
Yeah. 21. So if someone rolls the 20, they like and for like punching
23.
him.
What do you mean 21?
Oh,
23
whatever.
now? Oh, I saw
Yeah.
21 on my shit.
So someone rolls a 22. That's like near like hitting him. Obviously, that's like them hitting him like in the shoulder with like a fist, and he'll like wince because it hurts. But again, it's just not mechanically hurting him.
Yeah, that's like
Yeah.
if it beats your touch AC but not your AC, it hit
It's
you.
a glancing blow.
Because beating your touch AC is what it takes to hit you. Because if they don't meet your touch AC, you dodged it entirely. If they meet
Yeah.
your touch AC but not your full AC, they hit you.
But
But it was
not
either
enough
like
to
a
mean
glance
What
or a
it makes
graze
worse
or not enough to really do damage to you. Like
Well,
it
let's get
bounced
more
off your armor or
complicated
whatever.
and talk about my AC. Because
Doesn't
they're
make-
not hitting me with deflection and shit.
No,
Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
because your AC is basically all touch AC. Like all the
Yeah.
bonuses you get, like
You're
your AC
literally
is 20,
dodging
your touch
everything.
AC is 18.
Yeah.
And when you fight defensively, your AC is 24, your touch AC is 22, because you get all of that to your touch AC too. So, I mean, they have to roll a very... When you crane wing, your AC is 28, your touch AC is 26. Like, all of this goes to your touch AC.
So you're literally just dodging most
Okay,
of
Yeah,
it.
you
so
are
it-
you are actually just dodging everything.
That's what
That's
what
awesome.
I was arguing there because if it goes by touch AC, I didn't realize the touch AC is scaled too, so that makes sense then.
Yeah.
'Cause I would just be like Batman out there deflecting shit.
I mean, yeah, you are. I mean, that's touch AC too. Could be like deflecting a blow entirely so it doesn't hit you. Like, you
Yeah.
are actually dodging everything. Unless they roll you have bracers of armor +2, so unless they roll in the top 2 of your AC, and that's your bracers of armor, like they hit you and they probably cut you, but the like magical protection of your bracers of armor stopped it from being a wound that really matters. It's
Okay,
just like
cool.
a graze.
That's interesting. Yeah, because I mean, how would you hurt something like a rock elemental? Because I mean, like, does it feel pain? It's
Breaking it?
made of stone.
Yeah, you're like literally breaking it, like you're
Yeah.
busting a rock apart.
Okay.
And that's things that have like DR to slashing and piercing. That's why, because you have like oozes or robots or
Yeah.
whatever, that
Stabbing
you
that's
literally
pointless.
have to just destroy them.
Yeah.
So stabbing with a rapier, it's way harder to do any damage that matters because
You're literally
you're
just
trying to
poking
bust
jello.
a rock apart. Yeah, or
Yeah,
poking
or
like
poke-
a jello
yeah.
blob. And I try to do my best with creatures DR that's not stone skin to kind of give like flavor as to what's reducing the
Yeah,
damage.
I've noticed. Yeah, he
When
like
you attack
stab
losers and robots,
miss and
because it
stuff.
also kind of leads you towards what the DR is. But then it's really hard to quantify stuff like DR evil. Like DR evil's like they just take less damage cause. Like there's no.
Well, it's just like your good aura deflects their evil.
I guess.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah. It's like, but like DR good, DR evil, DR epic, that kind of stuff is just like they take less damage because shut up.
Epic is
Like,
especially
Epic
dumb.
is just BS.
Yeah, epic is literally.
Plot armor.
There is no logic to epic.
What the
Epic
hell is
straight up.
Epic?
DR epic is they take
Gods.
less damage because they're just because overpowered. Like
Yeah,
that's,
because
that's
they're so
literally
strong.
all it is. There is no roleplay reason for DR epic to exist. DR epic is like you hit an ancient
They
dragon
take
and you
less
literally
damage.
cut it open, but they don't care. Like they just
They take less damage because they're Cthulhu.
yeah
Yeah.
because they're super beasts. Like it's just it's
Okay.
literally DR because shut up is what DR
Yeah.
epic is. There's no logic to DR epic. I mean DR adamantine I kind of have a hard time explaining too. It's just like really hard metal.
Yeah.
It's like the robot, the alchemical, the alternate alchemical golem in the tower.
Yeah, they had all the syringes.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
So I'm gonna, because we're done. We're done for today. That's our good stopping point. Is just resting in that lobby there. I actually, as like murder fucky as that got, I think that's one of my favorite big encounters we've had in Aeons so far. Because
Yeah.
it wasn't just like a
That
steamroll
was
one way or the
amazing.
other. It was
'Cause we had
really
to run.
interesting.
It was.
Ghost
I
was
liked
a
it a lot.
dick, but yeah.
The Ghost is absolutely a dick. The Ghost is a huge dick.
Also, can't really fault us for like splitting up since. In
No,
the
I
situation-
can't at all. It was a great. That's why I didn't super
Yeah.
punish you for it.
It's just kind of one of those situations where it's like you have certain decisions to make, and if you make the wrong one, you're fucked. But you don't really have a lot to go off of.
Yeah, but I
So
mean,
it's kinda
again,
RNG.
I that's what GMing
I mean,
exists
hey,
for a
we
reason.
know
so,
we,
like,
we made it through, so it's fine. But it's like we made a lot of decisions that were just like the wrong ones.
well,
like,
the only one that
going
was
back
really
and
like
getting
wrong that maybe should have known better was Darius and Winter going back towards where you knew the ghost was, and like after it had
I
already
didn't
attacked
know.
you kind of just stumbled into it and were running away, and that was awful. But going back toward it was when stuff got fucky. But I guess yeah, they actually didn't.
Well,
They
Darius
didn't
with us
see
because he
that.
was there. He saw the ghost
Darius,
hit me.
yeah, Darius saw the ghost the first time when you were getting attacked the first place. But he didn't realize that he was in that same hallway. He didn't realize he was around that same chunk of building when he came up from the other direction.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Because vision.
Ow!
Which, you're gonna live? This is one of those situations actually where the vision was really interesting because everyone had their own vision. I really think Jemu just didn't realize that was the same bit of wall.
Yeah, honestly,
he ran
God,
back
you-
around.
Like, you were standing at the end of the hallway and said go south, and I'm like, I can't go south, because if I go south, I'm going back to the tentacle monster, who might be chasing me.
And
and
he
I'm
was
like-
the only one who knew about the tentacle monster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So everyone, like, he was the only one who knew about the tentacle monster. Gregor was the only one that knew about the camp.
The ghost.
Yeah, he was the only one that knew about the camp of stewards. Only a couple of you knew about the ghost. Winter and Cornell were just stuck in the Happy Fun Time box.
I'll be feeling left behind, by the way.
Which, ironically, the Happy Fun Time box seemed to be the least murdery thing you guys ran into of all
yeah,
the
I mean, you
things.
just healed twice.
Especially
And
for me.
I was, okay.
I mean, it was just good that the cleric was the one that got stuck in there.
I think it would have been really funny if Cornell made the chat said it too. If Cornell would have made the save and it was just Winter stuck in the Happy Fun Time box.
I would have
Oh,
been
man.
fucking livid.
There's just
Is there a way
Without-
to even turn it off apart from like disintegration or mages thingy?
nah. That's just you can beat through it. which I did nerf it a bit because it's supposed to be Wall of Forces or DR 30. I had it, which means none of you could even hurt it. I had it at DR 20, so you chipped it a bit, but it's a Wall of Force, and it is a haunt, so it could have been positive energy through, and but it has a lot of health. Like when you're stuck in there, I nerfed that encounter a good bit because that's kind of, again, Paizo plays fighter, rogue, wizard, cleric. That's their playtest. And it's like, hey, you don't have an arcane caster? Well, everyone in the box is gonna die. Have fun. Because you have no way to get rid of a Wall of Force without an arcane caster. Or somebody... I mean, to be fair, you don't have an arcane caster, and you don't have somebody who just does huge individual hits of damage, like a two-hand fighter or barbarian or something.
Everybody's damage is spread out.
Everybody's two-weapon fighty, or they have two-weapon fighty, a sneak attack crit fisher, and no arcane casters. So you have no way to deal with the Wall of Force. So I did. Bad. It's not supposed to stop. It's supposed to, like as written, it keeps cycling through the 4 elements until there's no living creatures left
glad
inside.
You stopped it.
So yeah, I tried to do each one once and paused it.
That's like, I went back and I was thinking that the fucking red books may have been doing something like the one that we had found before. But
nah, it's a haunt centered on the evocation section of the library.
Yeah.
I think the least fucking bit was the fucking mushrooms.
Sure.
I'm gonna go with the tentacle monster for myself. That was pretty shitty.
Yes, I'm fucked.
The tentacle monster is great because you have literally no idea what is happening. You just know they conjured you, drank some blood, and did some damage, but you have no fucking clue what that thing was.
I was gonna say, I'm like, this thing can grapple me, that's bullshit. And I'm like, oh, it's invisible, so I can't even fight its grapple. I can't even see it's trying to grapple me.
Yep.
It is invisible and it has 10-foot reach, yes.
Feels very bad.
Oh, God.
Big old doucher.
London Step got its use today, that's for fucking sure.
Damn right, especially that fucking ring.
Make it use of that key ring.
I love the ring.
No, Dimension Door build is awesome, and then the Ring of Key Mastery is seriously just crazy good for Abundant Step build. Because that's one of your main answers to things. And it's 1 key instead of 2 key. That's great!
I might look into like more multi-point key moves now, just for that reason.
Because they're much more valuable now.
Right.
That's right.
Well, so far I was really this is again I said I was concerned about the Mysterium because it's a big super dungeon. I'm actually not super worried anymore because I think it's been fun as hell so far.
Yeah, it's been super fucking nuts.
I was planning on removing Floor 3 entirely if it was getting too much of a slog, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just going to take 1 encounter out of it and call it good, and more or less run all of the Mysterium, unless you guys are getting bored of the Mysterium adventure.
No, I'm digging it.
No, I'm actually digging it.
Is this Spooky Spooker the one you had mentioned earlier, by the way?
No.
I don't know. Did I mention one earlier?
Yeah, we talked about a Spooky Spooker that did base it what this one was.
So, speaking of, because Zindern messaged me about this. It's a variant Dread Wraith. I'm gonna go fourth wall here because I feel like it's a little possibly over the top on horse shit. It's a variant Dread Wraith that doesn't have a fort save for its con drain, because normal wraiths.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, normal wraiths you get a fortitude save. Like when they hit you, like let me look at regular Dread Wraith. Just bestiary Dread Wraith.
And Dread Wraiths have like no special abilities. They just have to drain.
Yeah, Dread Wraith is a CR 13, and I mean this fucker doesn't really have any special abilities either. But
no, but it doesn't have a save.
Well, yeah. A Dread Wraith is CR 13, and they touch you, and it does 3d6 damage and 1d8 con drain, but you get a fortitude save to prevent the con drain. This Wraith, it has less health, its saves are lower, its initiative is less than half of the regular Dead Wraith's initiative, its attack roll is lower, all of its stats are much, 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 much lower. But it doesn't have a saving throw on the con drain. And with the fact that the QA on this book seems pretty piss poor, i.e., 2 fuck-ups just in Miacnian stat block. I'm wondering if they just forgot to put the save in there. Because
It does seem a little ridiculous.
It's insane that there's no save against D8 con drain, because the con drain is still D8, so it's the full 1d8 con drain. With
Yeah, you
no
hit me with a
save
full 8 one time.
every time.
Yeah, I was actually really confused about that.
I was like, how the
wait, that's
fuck?
a
I'm like,
So I think I'm not gonna retcon anything, but I think going forward, I'm just gonna slap, because it seems to be it's a CR11 Dread Wraith, the normal Dread Wraith's a 13. Everything's nerfed a bit. I think I'm just going to stick a slightly nerfed, like
Save.
a slightly nerfed save on it. So going forward, it's going to have a Fortitude save. Because I don't know if it's intended to not have one or not, but it's really horseshitty that doesn't.
Yeah, it's just
holy
like
crap.
The
ultra.
regular Wraith, does the regular Dread Wraith, does it say what the 4th save is based on?
It does not.
No.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's charisma because it's an undead.
I would
undead.
think so.
So I'm gonna lower it based on the differences in charisma between standard Dread Wraith and this Dread Wraith.
Because
it's clearly
usually hit dice and an ability.
See, it
score
has
with
the
this,
same
I would
hit
think.
dice. It still has 16 HD, but it has very reduced stats. Like it has the core stats, so everything gets based on its stats. Like it's obviously meant to be a nerfed version of a Dread Wraith, because it's just
Yeah, I
a
would
Dread
think it
Wraith
was
with
just-
lower stats.
Yeah,
But
I
it has
think
no
was just
fucking
rebalanced
save.
around the
I
auto
think-
drain, but because it's a CR11, I feel like that's a mistake.
Yeah, I think they just honestly forgot to put a save.
Yeah, like, if it was still
Yeah.
considered a CR13, it was just like, okay, well, they just balanced it for that, which is still kind of horseshit, but whatever. But the fact
No,
that
it's
it's
CR11.
I would believe it was on.
a
I would believe it
lower
was.
CR doesn't make much sense.
I would
think
believe it
it's-
was on purpose if it wasn't for the fact that there was 2 fuck-ups literally. The dude that was in the next
Well,
room.
because the thing I looked at, I looked at the actual the Universal Monster ability drain, looking to see if they inherently have a saving throw, and they don't. Like ability drain does not
Uh-oh.
inherently have a saving throw. Like ability damage
wow.
and drain only has a saving throw if listed.
Yeah,
And
because there's a lot of race spells that do exactly that.
yeah, I'll just literally. I don't want to say you to stat block because it's still alive and you still gotta fight it.
Yeah,
But-
no,
yeah.
it's fine, but
But it just doesn't have an EC. So I'm gonna
I
slap
mean,
it on
it's
there.
not alive.
Shut up.
Shut
I'm
up.
gonna slap
Nerd.
an EC on there. I'm gonna say it's charisma based, and I'm gonna use the saving throw based on the altered charisma of this Dread Wraith. So it's not going to automatically drain D8 con on him
It's
anymore.
wisdom based. Because that would make it. It will make it half HD plus wisdom is on the green.
Is that what it is?
I'm pretty sure because the COD's too high.
Well, it ends up with the same thing either way, so it doesn't matter.
okay.
I mean, yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah,
okay. It's still,
motherfucker to
yeah, it still does the
such a tight
3d6
con
damage too. So like it has a much lower attack roll because its stats are different, but it's still 3d6 plus 1d8 con just with no save. But yeah,
It's also a
seriously,
touch attack, so who cares about the
yeah,
attack
it's a
roll?
fucking touch
Yeah.
attack. Like, it's super easy. But yeah, they the stat block for Miagnian, in addition to having 2 attacks with returning, which now that I look at it is absolutely not how returning works.
Yeah.
Because returning
It's
weapons,
how it should work,
Yeah.
it's how it should work.
and hopefully the reason it's wrong is because they're errataing it,
I mean, we can live the dream, right? But I doubt
because
it. I think
returning is really dumb.
because they've definitely had. I know they have in Jade Regent ninjas that have like 5 or more returning shuriken because they're supposed to throw the flurry and then they all come back to them. It's just this writer apparently doesn't know how returning works because he just has them with a returning club and 2 throws on his ranged attack. And I didn't look up returning because I just read that and assumed it worked how that it implies it does. Also, he's an 11th level alchemist whose bark skin gives him 2 AC for some reason. Good job, idiots. So his AC is 4 high, is supposed to be 2 higher than it is. And it's just like, come on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not the
it's also
first time I've seen them make.
Also, his homunculus, I tried to look at this while I was setting up stream. His homunculus, for no reason I can divine, has a poison bite. I have no idea how his homunculus has a poisonous bite.
Well, I mean, he made it differently because this one probably had this one seemed to have a name. It seemed different, so maybe this one he just made with poisonous teeth.
But how
Because
did
I
he make?
mean,
He, like,
Well,
literally-
there are constructs that like you can put poison into, and they will inject
Well,
it through their
a
body.
normal homunculus has a poisonous bite.
Oh,
if you just Google on the bestiary homunculus. But he is a Promethean alchemist, which is an archetype that is built around having a homunculus, and the Promethean homunculus does not have a poisonous bite anywhere that I can see, and he gets bunch of stuff. But he, okay, no, I finally found it.
Oh, okay, sweet.
He picks it up at 4th level advancement. No, I did finally find that on Promethean Alchemist. Okay, cool, because it doesn't fucking list the DC either, so I was like, please, no, don't fight anybody. I don't know what the hell the DC is supposed to be. It's supposed to be
Just don't fucking fight
Just
anyone.
like, please don't fight anyone.
Hey, he technically didn't bite me.
Yeah.
Which is good, because normal homunculus... How is it con-based? Homunculi have no con! Oh my god, I hate Pathfinder sometimes.
They're so dumb, Jesus.
I guess they're assumed...
then it's just HD based.
Yeah, I guess, so it's just what? If a level 1 homunculus has a 13 save, a level 11 homunculus have a 24 save? I guess it'd be DC 24.
It's usually...
It's usually
Or half HD.
Yeah.
So he'd have 5 higher, so DC 18 fort save on his bite. That makes more sense. Because the poison is sleep, so...
Oh man, I wish you would have bit me.
Yeah, 9-9.
It just knocks you the fuck out, basically. Yeah, they really, I mean, it's... Paizo has never had what anybody would call
quality issue,
quality control on their books. The quality,
this is why
I mean,
GMs exist.
It's a bunch of stuff that I can't understand how if they got a group and play tested the campaign one time, how they wouldn't notice stuff like this, like not having a listed DC for the homunculus' poison.
How's that man throwing that thing twice?
Yeah, or how is this dude throwing a club 2 times? Like,
Let's be honest, there's so many goddamn rules in Pathfinder that even if you work for Paizo as QA and run the campaign, you're gonna make mistakes too that you just don't even know things.
Yeah, there's so much to this shit. I don't know how you do it all.
I
mean, hell, it could have been written correctly the first time, and then QA went through it and said that it was wrong thinking, you know?
That's very possible, I suppose. Oh
Fraternity
yeah, this
really
guy
didn't make
should have
sense.
2 attacks and just added on a second attack, and maybe it's the reviewer who fucked up and gave Miakni a second ranged attack for absolutely no reason.
It's not like it really made much of a difference.
Yeah, that's fair.
Unless it's stick like cursed to everybody and we don't even know it.
Yeah.
Which wouldn't particularly surprise me.
That would be horrible.
Next week, cursed.
Yeah. We're already at cursed. Like, we already have all sorts of fun, persistent shit like Cornel's magical concentration checks. There's all sorts of fun long-term effects that are happening.
Yep.
Squid, let's really be honest. Do you think he ever actually threw it during the QA? Yeah, that's the only thing he does. He has no offensive abilities.
What the fuck? He just has potions and throws
Promethean Alchemist gives up bombs for the homunculus. And the only thing he has is buffs and heals for the homunculus. Which
I'll be honest.
Casts pretty much
why
all
does he
of them.
only have 1 homunculus and not like 5?
Well, we killed the other 5 at his house.
Yeah, why doesn't he bring more?
Already murdered them. Well, maybe he did. I mean, shit kind of went south here at the Mysterium with great rapidity, so...
I see.
He could have brought an army with him, and they all died
They're just dead all over the fucking floor somewhere.
The ghost gun.
Ghost McTouchy Hands, and Sir Oozalot, and Invisible Tentacle Monster. There's just...
And whatever the hell is on floor 3.
These motherfuckers really need to stop putting tentacle monsters in, by the way. Get me all hot and bothered. I can't play right.
But what else are you gonna do for a grapple beast?
I don't know, Cornel.
Just put Cornels in the game.
It's just a bunch of copies of Cornel. This is a large-sized invisible Cornel. He grapples people and then drains your blood or something. Alright.
You taking a ring?
Need to finish Crash Bandicoot.
Wow!
I also need to take a break. Apparently, I need to get gold relics on these last 4 missions. which
Oh,
can translate to
hell.
please kill me.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
And if I don't have them done in like an hour from now when there's 30 minutes left to stream, I'm going to say fuck it, and we're going to go do the last bit of Crash Bandicoot that still there is actually to be done. So, I'm gonna hop out of Discord. I will see you guys next week. I am super glad the PS4 has an update literally every day, by the way.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
it's
on earlier
super sick.
to see about the Final Fantasy thing. I was like,
I'm
oh,
really
great, here's
excited
an
about
update.
that. So, looks
yeah.
like, just kidding, I guess I'm playing Fortnite.
Lol.
Oh.
It looks good though. Yeah, I think
Fortnite?
it's- Yeah.
Oh, it's awesome. I'm gonna go on break. I'm only back in like 5 minutes or so, and if my PS4 is updated by then,
Cool.
then
Wait,
we'll
damn
play
it.
Crash.
Well, hang on, I got
Otherwise,
something to say
it'll
to chat.
fuck itself. Okay, we'll say some stuff to chat.
Okay.
'Cause I'm about to get out of Discord.
I mean, I'm gonna be hated for saying this, but I reinstalled Warframe, yeah, I'm a piece of shit, etc., etc. If there's a Squidlings clan, or if any of you fuckers have a clan with the research done for Neja, can you please send me a message on Discord? Because my shitty inactive clan doesn't have the research done, and I really want him.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, we don't have
Also
a
hit
Squidlings
me,
clan that I
uh,
know of unless somebody else has made them.
Yeah.
Because
Or
obviously I don't
just
play
clan they're
Warframe.
all in, I don't know. I just, fuck
Yeah.
me, man.
Chevy, you should get Fortnite though. Fortnite
Yeah.
is way fucking
But
fun.
can hit me up after that because like I'll
It
reinstall
reminded me
the.
of, like Castle Crash, or not Castle Crash,
Dungeon
Dungeon
Defenders.
Defenders. I love
It
that
is-
fucking game.
It is, I think, I mean, it's pretty early accessy right now.
Yeah.
But me and Zender did play, and Larkin have played, I don't know how many fucking hours of this game already, and we're still going. And
Yeah.
it's kind of better Dungeon Defenders in a lot of ways. It's different. It's a good bit different than Dungeon Defenders. But anyway, I'm up on Discord.
Very cool.
It was a good session. I enjoyed the session today. It was a little, I would like, perhaps, to have maybe a higher percentage of being serious and not just memeing constantly. But we got there. It just took us most of the session.
Yep.
That was a higher percentage than usual.
I will see you guys next week.
Okay. Boys.
And chats. I need to take a break. I'm gonna run some commercials. I'm back in 5 minutes or so. We'll see where the PS4 update's at. It looks like it's gonna be pretty quick. We should be able to play Crash Bandicoot. Be right back. Stay tuned, guys. We have more Crash-based dying to do. Hooray for death. Hello, friends. Hello. How are you all doing? Commercials should be long since over for everybody here. And good news, equally about over, is the PlayStation update, which surprisingly, I guess it's not really surprisingly. I was gonna say surprisingly hasn't fucked and made me drop frames at all, but then again, it's not like you download at any actual speed. You download at the 0.01 megabytes per second that Sony will give you, shut up and take it. So, I mean, of course Sony's servers don't have a good enough bandwidth to tank stream at all. Why would I expect them to? But we'll wait. It's almost done. It's almost done. We'll give this a minute. And when this finishes up, we'll go do our last little bit of Crash shenanigans. And then tomorrow, I think we start Wolfenstein. I think tomorrow we do Wolfenstein. I need to get through New Order before everything starts coming out. And we're gonna start getting games rained on us within the next month or two, because it's just the fall season and that's what happens. And I don't want to end up getting walled out of doing New Order. Man, I love PlayStation's download speeds. They're so good. And this cat has downs. Hey, no. What are you doing? Let's go to Auschwitz, but worse. And I have a Downs cat. I have a Downs cat that apparently fights everything. Because perhaps it is too stupid to make peace. We don't really understand. But this cat had to be brought here because it was fighting the other cats. The other cat's back at Dez's parents' place. So we had to bring her here so they would stop, you know, killing each other. Because you generally don't want that to happen, you know, as much as possible. You want to minimize the cats murdering each other. Are you done? No? You just gonna jump up and down and out of the chair? Because you don't know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. You're just doing cat stuff. Alright, let me change my title and whatnot. You need to not headbutt my hand when I'm trying to type. I need this hand for typing purposes, thank you. Stop. Hello. Yes. I see you, cat beast. God damn it. God damn it, cat. Just lay down. Yes, thank you.
That's fucking teamwork!
Just lay down and be calm. Chiol! 5 months in a row with the Twitch Prime resub. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content. Downs Cat does not appreciate this hat. She is very spooked and wants to go be spooked over there. Alright, you go be spooked over there. Do whatever you do, Downs Cat. I would love for this to finish. It'd be super great. It'd be super duper great if someday this did its thing so we could play Crush Bundle Cont. Squid's now a super villain, swivelly chaired cat on lap. I think the cat has to not be retarded though. Does it count if the cat has downs? Oh, by the way, the cat's killing squid hats in the distance. By the way, the first little bits of my 40K adventure showed up from Amazon today. Unfortunately, nothing useful quite yet. Just really basic stuff. Tape measured and some little dental tools and fine sandpaper. None of the actual models yet. So I can't do anything nice. And we're trying to get Tyranids for Joe. You know, because he wants to play Tyranids. And the problem we're running into is apparently everybody else also plays Tyranids, Because I've never seen things just say out of stock on the actual Games Workshop website. I've never seen the Games Workshop website not say, yes, I would love to take your money. Thank you. Just go ahead and just put it right there. Give me all of your shekels. But they don't have the starter box. They don't have a lot of the Zerg units. And they don't have the Swarm
Welcome,
box.
Squidling, to the Squidding
They don't
Pool.
have any of that shit. It's all sold out everywhere. We even went down to the actual hobby store here and still couldn't find any of it. Malva 006, jumping back in the Squiddy Pool with a Twitch Prime. You are the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content. Why does this have to update? Why can't I just not update it? Do I need the online features for Course Bottle Cap? Do I? God damn it. Tyranids were ultra trash last edition. Everyone must be stocking up. Yeah, it turns out the removal of templates and AoE things has made people really want to play swarmy armies like the Tyranids, which are very, very swarmy. Very swarmy. God, I really hate everything the PS4 stands for. But I also hate everything the Xbox One stands for. Don't think I'm not an equal opportunity console hater. And I actually do hate the Xbox One a lot more than I hate the PS4. They're both garbage. But as garbage as they are, the PS4 has a phenomenally terrible, almost
Hey Squid, old
unusable
landlord
interface.
sold the house out from under us. Woo. Kappa.
Xbox One has
But
an
whatever
actually
on
unusable
that,
interface.
do you have an open link document for your house rules? Fall damage and whatnot?
Joel, I could make one that was an open version. I don't have an open one. I think I still need to tweak the fall damage rules, because the problem is it's very hard to make fall damage appropriate. Because you either have fall damage being a literal joke, where an 11th level character can jump off a 30-story building, because what the fuck is 15d6 gonna do to me? Or you have what I made, which if you fall 40 or 50 feet, it's almost certain death. Which, to be fair, was more or less the intention. Falling 50 feet should pretty much kill you, I feel like. But I could definitely make a version of it that I can link in the Pathfinder chat on the Discord that would be accessible by everybody, and then we could have like a working house rule thing. That'd be pretty neat. But thank you very much for your tip, my friend. I appreciate that. Can I play Crush now? Can I play? Can I play it? Can I please play you? It's launching this time instead of telling me fuck you, update your system, so that's good. Didn't someone jump from Amazon HQ for like the 9th floor and survive the fall? Yeah, because they rolled all ones. That happens sometimes. It's very rare. Usually people fall off 3rd floors and die. 2nd floors and die. I hate that this is unskippable.
Developed by vicarious vision.
Like, it was cool the first time. But goddamn, this intro is actually super long.
It's Crash Bandicoot.
Zips, I appreciate you. Thank you, Joe. I do my best. I do my best. So, we need to get 4 gold relics. Because in order to fully 105% warped, you do need all gold relics. Which means we need some good-ass runs. I go 2d6 10 for the first 50 feet, then 46% after that, and 66 next with an 86 times 151 plus. I basically do that just on a sharper curve. Let me see what mine actually was. Let me pull mine up, because I don't actually remember exactly what my house rule is. So let me look. My house rule is like neutered exponential growth. Oh, mine's is straight exponential growth. It doubles. Or it doesn't double, it increases by 50%. Every 10 feet you fall increases your damage by 50%. So it's actually the same for a while. It's 1d6, 2d6, 3d6, 4d6, 6d6, 9d6. And it starts to spiral out of control after that. Alright, so 4 relics. 4 relics that need to be brought up to the beautiful golden standard to get that 105%. To get that last gem. Where do we need to start? We platted that. Where do we have blue relics? Probably the water levels. Probably the water levels. Shocker. One perk to the UK is like the actual Games Workshop home base and the actual black library. Yeah, that'd be really nice, because like seriously, the biggest thing it's gonna suck really bad. There's a 1 sec on the bottom though that I want. Oh, what's gonna suck really bad is that I'm gonna have my Skitari probably tomorrow. I think we discovered spinning is actually faster than kicking, didn't we? I feel like we figured that out. If I'm gonna have my Skitari and he's not gonna have his Tyranids till, well, we can find freaking Tyranids. So we're not gonna be able to play anything because he doesn't have any models. You also want to super not lose this thing for as long as possible. Oh, that was MLG right there. That was the good shit. That's fine. We got fairly far with it. And we're right at the end. That might be gold. Gold? Plat! Oh, baby! We went from blue to plat. Got him, coach! Do you have actual Games Workshop stores over there? I mean, over there as in America? Yes. Over there as in North Carolina? Also, yes. But not only in Raleigh. And we're on the coast, so that's multiple hours away. But yeah, there are actual Games Workshop stores here. We actually have one, as far as I can tell, one singular hobby store that sells 40K models. Oh, there's the freeze. One individual hobby store that sells 40K models. In the only city less than like 3 hours from us. We live very in the middle of nowhere. Very, very in the middle of nowhere. Do you have an idea of a unique color scheme yet, Squid? I'm thinking I'm gonna make the metal like bronze, like a dark brass bronze. And I'm going to make their cloaks and their clothes dark blue. So like bronze and blue is my color scheme plan. Squid moved again? Yeah, that was a huge deal where I basically didn't stream for like an entire month. You must have been out, my friend. Welcome back. Hang 'em high, I think we need to do through the special zone. Because I think the special zone, can you do the relic run hang 'em high through the special zone? It's way faster. If I can start the relic here, this is way shorter. Bronze and blue is a good scheme. Good choice. It sounds, I think it's gonna look sick. Normally they're like gunmetal, silver, and red, which doesn't look bad, but I want to go bronze and blue. Oh, I don't think you can start a time trial run from there. No. You can't start a time trial run from the back door. We have to start from the front door. You just got gold and black. The problem with that is it would be really weird on the Skitari because they'd have gold metal and then black cloaks, which in addition to looking like the edgiest shit ever, would just be super lame looking. Squin's entered. Holy shit, next Tuesday's gonna be fucking insane with Paragon. I know. If you think we're not streaming Paragon on Tuesday, you're fucking wrong. Follow up. If you think we're not gonna lose probably 10 games in a row, unless they can literally carry me 4v5, you're also wrong. Because as far as I know, that game still doesn't have MMR decay, which means I am still Diamond, and I haven't played that game since, like, I've played a little bit of the new map, and I haven't played it in months. So we're gonna be queuing into Diamond with the hottest 20-minute queues of 2K17, if that's still a thing, and just getting our colon stomped. Can I kill you without breaking the clock? Hacks. Alright, how can you even make Hang 'em High go that much faster, really? Cut corners. Oh, no, I don't need that mask. Damn it, every time. Oh, I tried double jump. I just fucked that up like 40 flavors of bad. Everything was wrong there. But yeah, Tuesday, Paragon gets their card update where they completely revamp the entire card system, which was easily one of the weakest parts of the game. It's going to be overhauled entirely. Which is very exciting. That actually, I think it's worth. Wow, this is over. I need not blues. I need to be very fast, actually. On the 8th, the ELO is getting redone, so Paragon will have an actual in-game ELO system. Are they, like, gonna reset it? Because regardless of how the ELO or the MMR is redone, I'm still Diamond right now. And I'm gonna be matched with other people that are, like, at that tier in the MMR. Which is very bad for somebody who hasn't played the game in many moons. Yeah, I don't think it's worth stopping grab. I have to, like, slow down, though. Those are awkwardly spaced. Oh, no. If I get that other mask, I can invulnerability through this whole section. Which would save some seconds, for sure. I don't think I had to spin him. Oh, I can't drop a double jump. I was going to try and skip a little bit of distance. Revamp is hopefully not suck, I hope. I mean, it looks interesting. All the items are going to do stuff. And they've moved on from just buying stats, basically. Like, it looks like a huge upgrade. I'm really excited for it. Because obviously, you could probably gather from the amount of it I played. Oh, there's a time bomb somewhere. I liked Paragon. It just hit a very meh section. That makes you go super fast on this, too. Because in addition to them removing all the cool stuff like dunking, the new map turned into fucking Rocket Tag. Rocket Tag is never good. And I feel like every MOBA, damn it, to some extent, goes through their Rocket Tag phase. But not like Paragon. Holy crap, Paragon got it so bad. Paragon's Rocket Tag phase is crazy. Okay, we got gold. That's good enough. Paragon rank should have happened like straight up a year ago. It is insane. It's insane how far they've gone without releasing a rank system. Because it's a MOBA. Ranked is the most important, biggest thing. The biggest. And it's crazy they've tried to push a MOBA with no ranked for so long. That's the biggest goddamn gamble. Give me this. It all took years to get a ranked mode. Cool. Release a MOBA that's better than vanilla WoW, because it took WoW years to be better than vanilla WoW. and tell me how successful it is, because I'll give you a hint. Literally not at all. Dead on arrival. Oh, that's not sprint. Sprint to Coco. Also, gold instead of card power is going to be real nice. Card power was weird. I didn't like card power at all. It's all these levels. These, like, Arabian Nights climb on the ceiling ones are apparently the ones I suck at. Because I got sapphires on all this shit. There you low, still a command ball. Yeah, so there's my point. I mean, I guess I don't know if that's still unofficial diamond. But I mean, obviously it's not official Elo, so diamond or whatever doesn't mean anything. What it does mean is that I'm definitely on the higher end. I guess I'm still down here. Fuck. That's probably restart worthy. I remember this one. This one's a shitbag. Hey, I got here in time for this. That's helpful. Damn it. All damage boost for 2 seconds. Fuck, I couldn't see through the explosions. Damn it. Oh, that went too far. I went off screen, so timer's gone. It's good when you're gonna play Croc and Croc 2. What the hell is a Croc? Damn it. I could save so much time if I could get up this far faster. I think this is global timer. Maybe I just need to wait a second before I start the run. Keeping the mask, that's good. But you're gonna end up stalling out somewhere. You gotta wait for something eventually. That's the problem with the frickin' Arabian Nights levels. You always gotta wait for something. There's just too much global timer-based shit. That worked out, actually. If I would have hit the mask first, I would have been vulnerable. That was dumb. Ah, I'm not gonna make that. Excuse me. Pardon me. Let me use your face. Thank you. You can just jump on them to the way I learned. Shit! Oh, I tried to speedrun. I tried to go speedrun strats. Give this a second, see if we can. Aha! Aha! How good is global timer manipulation? Turns out it's pretty speed run. Oh, we're doing good. Real goose to shit so far. That was bad, but that's not like world-endingly bad. So far, this is good. We're on pace for where we're usually at, but we started a couple seconds later, so we have to wait for the stupid carpet. Okay, so all I gotta do on that next part, the next Aku mask, that's real. Oh, and I threw it. And I threw it.
That's
oh, that's way further
teamwork.
forward than I thought. That was super far back. No, that's right in your face. All right. Alrighty. Qbert, 28 months, my dudes. You with the shiniest squiddling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content. You with the shiniest squiddling. This is a ridiculously long level, by the way. talk about how fucking long this level is? Not great, but it's okay. That was very bad. I need that. This is terrible. I'm on a really weird timer. I'm on a super fucking weird timer. I've only got one Udabuga. Could you jump on top of the hanging grape parts? I mean, maybe it's technically possible. So doing that gives me the timer and also the mask. So I mean, I feel like that was the correct answer. I'm gonna have to fucking sack a mask here. And I was invulnerable, so I didn't bounce. I just killed him. Damn it. So I wait till the clock spins around to be facing away from me. I can wait a little bit longer than that. A little bit longer than that. If you could jump on top of the hanging grates, it would be difficult. That's cool. Oh man, this is just throw this. Throw this in the dumpster where it belongs. Throw this in the dumpster where it belongs. Okay, faces me backwards and then go, and it's like 90 degrees around. That should bring me pretty solid timing for the carpet with a little bit of safety. Chat, what's a good aim for an explosive hunting shotgun? The Deerolator 9000. Alternatively, necessary force. Fuck your ethics. But I got him, though. I do what I want. If Vesuvius go with volcano references, that'll work. Oh, this is awkward. Aha! Sucks. If I fuck that up, I have to delete that, and that's really bad. Damn it. Okay, I died there again. I don't think I can do that. Only technically legal. I think we're way past that. The subpoena. And all sorts of good ways you can go with that. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up, me. This is a good start. Just wasting spins like a god. We're doing it. Oh, I gotta wait for this, though. Alright, now I should be able to get my invulnerability, which will make sprinting through the next section of the level much, much faster. Not getting hit is pretty critically important, actually. Because I need this. I'll have to wait, I guess. Oh, that was right at the end. I died right there twice. Damn it. Give a thinking emote. I'll sub right now. I can't wait till we get all the emote Sexy's working on. I can't wait till I get my bucket. My emote bucket is gonna be so fucking Gusta. So that leaves one, right? We're only missing one. I think. Right? One? One horrible abomination of a level somewhere that I can't gold because I'm bad. One sapphire. One sapphire. Somewhere in the world, there's one shitty blue relic. Where are you? I will find you, and I will turn you at least gold. Probably gold. But I did turn the first blue one into a platinum, so if you want to talk about fucking improvement, it's basically just finding out that spinning is faster than swimming normally. The difference between blue and platinum. Not down tomorrow. Not the car level, thank God. It's not the plane level. It's not the other Arabian level. No, it's hot cocoa, isn't it? Isn't it hot cocoa? Did we get a blue relic on hot cocoa? I think it's hot cocoa. Platted area 51, get shit off. It's hot cocoa. Oh lordy lord, it's hot cocoa. Hot cocoa's probably gonna take a couple tries just because it's so open. I don't know what the optimum way to run it is. We're gonna have to figure it out through trial and error, basically. It's one of these. It's orange asphalt. What, a road crash? Maybe it's road crash. It's a road crash. Would Father Boomstick be a good name for this shotgun as well? Is Father Boomstick ever not a good name for a shotgun? Is there a situation where the answer to that question is no? Because I don't think there is. I think it's pretty much always Father Boomstick will always do it for you. And of course, I'm back in a stupid fucking motorcycle level. Because I think the prerequisite for every attempt at hot cocoa is going to be this motorcycle level. If you don't get any relic, it gives you an option to restart, but if you get the same relic you already have, I don't think it gives you a restart option. Is a saw if I can see not doing Father Boomstick? Fair, I suppose. Alright. I could try to glitch the nitro, which I actually think they might have removed from this version. I mean, it was never easy to do, to be fair. I need to go in when the water is high. I have exclusively gone in when the water is low. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can still do this. I just need the water to be high. Damn it. Does anyone know if there are restrictions on what armies can be paired for 40k? All your detachments have to share a faction keyword. So yes. Damn it. I think I'm coming at it too far from the left. I need to come at it more right and kind of zing around it. You used to be able to do this. It really doesn't seem like it's working, but I might just be not catching it right. Is it the right side? Am I on the wrong side of this? Let's try legit. I only need gold. It's not like I need a fucking plat or anything. This way anyway. Have a couple of freeze boxes. Grab some time save on my way over. here. And then Nitro switch to business. Oh, get jebaited by a bomb. Go ahead and sideswipe him. Blow up more efficiently. Well, just try it regular style. It might not be that bad if I'm doing it the right way and not going on the right side of the entire fucking island like I did in my first attempt. Oh. Sharknado was in a bad place that time. This is gonna be Global Timer City. The bomb needs to not... YouTube says possible, not sure if it's English. I mean, you definitely used to be able to. You could 100% get through it before by just slamming into the side. That isn't coming up the right and explains why I'm dying somehow. Is he like inching up to it? Because sometimes you can, if you very gently caress Nitro on a jet ski, you can set it off without actually dying. That's super inconsistent though. We'll get those two on the way out. I think this is worth its 4 seconds, and I got a bit of a journey ahead of me anyway. That one over there is not worth. It's too much. Ooh, that's real bad. And got jebaited. Jebaited on the perfect, impossible global timer for the second time. They needed exactly that bomb placement to beat me. Perfectly in the worst possible spot. You can't do that second tech. You have, when the level starts, you have... I don't actually know exactly what the mechanic is. I don't know if it's a timer or if it's a distance away from the clock you can get. But the time trial starting watch despawns shortly after you start the level. Oh, that's Nitro. Because I did at least think that far ahead. You can't just go turn the Nitro off and then start the time trial, because that'd be silly. I think it's distance. I think it might be distance. If you get X away from the starter. Have you seen the guild that's dedicated to stream sniping from Canadian? No, but I fully believe it exists. The amount of free time some people have is truly mind-boggling. Should go for that one to the right. Oh well. I don't know if that was worth it. I think I lost as much time as I gained. If I get this ramp, I got a 4-second freeze. Not gonna be most of the way to the finish line. That's still blue. Okay, good. It gives me the restart button. I can't be that far off. I don't know how you could do that like an intended way a whole lot faster. I on low tide went under the clock. Do I have to clip for not blue? Because you can do that, and you can just get really close to it and skim it. You can set them off without dying. I'm driving directly into them, because like 2 of them go off before I die. It's totally possible. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe the glitch was skimming them and not going around them. What if I just hit this at full fucking speed and hope the portal grabs me before the Nitro kills me? Yeah! Just brute force it. Straight through. Damn it, that was almost it. That was really close to fail swiping him. You scan for your grab time. You can't really do anything for your grab time. Damn it. Close. Too close. Also, yeah, indebted to suspending lives to try and skim it without the time trial. Damn it. Close. I'm trying so hard to cheese this. I'm probably trying harder to cheese this than I would have to actually beat the level normally. But I mean, when given the opportunity to cheese, obviously we're gonna. I was way just straight into him. Obviously we're gonna cheese. Yes, there's definitely an Aku Aku mask in the level specifically designed around you getting the Nitro switch because of one stack of Nitros. Ah, that was close. That was almost it. That was almost it. All right, let me do this. Let me give it a try regular style. We'll alternate back and forth between regular attempts and cheese attempts, so we're not just pounding one or the other. I hope that was too fast. Shame you can't die enough times to the pity mask. Doesn't matter. Pity mask doesn't work in time trials. You lose whatever you have when the time trial starts. You have to do the level full vanilla mode. I think if I optimize this route a little bit better, assuming I had to have been close. Maybe that third jump is worth hitting. Maybe I should do all three of them. Because that's 6 seconds. Yeah, that's worth doing. That doesn't throw you off that much. Bomb's in a great place. Bomb's in a great place. We'll grab this guy because you can just speed right on through that. And then beeline it. Shark, don't you fuck me. That's not going to be any faster. That was almost exactly the same. That shaved half a second off. It's gotta be, like, the problem is I don't know. It's so goddamn open. I don't know what the optimal route is. You can try going right again, because right just has so many boxes. It's just like, regardless of how many boxes there are, I don't think they're worth it. Took 55 minutes to get Relic on this stage. I mean, I have Relic. I'm trying to get Gold Relic. Relic's not that tough. Gold Relic's a bastard. Maybe those aren't worth going for, and I can just go this way. That freezes the clock at 14:64. I don't remember what it was frozen at before. I had to pull this tight. I had to just pull this and do it. I can't, like, slow down and try to line up. I just gotta go. That's the general rule of the Gold Relic, yeah. Because I can get these on the way back. Yeah, easy. That's a huge time save. I'm coming back through here regardless, so might as well leave those for later. This is, I think, much better. This is a lot. That's hugely better. That just shaved like 10 seconds. That is way better. Thank you. There we go. Gold. Everything. Yeah, I can't believe that didn't occur to me earlier to get those 2 boxes on the back path. Yeah, it's just about routing. You just got to get good routing. You got to find a good way to actually go through the level. We got all the gold relics. Know what the time for platinum is? Probably kill yourself. What sucks is you can't even see. You can't see because there's no level platform you can go stand on and see the goals. It's probably not horribly far below that. I mean, I doubt the platinum requires you to cheese it. I was told that gave me the last gem. Oh, it doesn't. Look, confetti. Guys, we got confetti. Does that mean we won? Does that mean we beat the game? We got the all gold relics gem. There's victory fireworks in the distance. There's somehow no achievement for 105. But we did it. We got 105%. That is fully defeating. Fully defeating Crash Bandicoot Warped. 105%. All gems, all gold relics. Now. There's one more thing. There is one more thing. We got Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. Spyro sucks. Fuck you. We got the game. We downloaded the game. I mean, technically there's relics in 1 and 2, but I literally could not give less of a fuck about the relics in 1 or 2. I don't care at all. We 100%ed Crash Bandicoot. We 100%ed Cortex Strikes Back. We 105%ed Crash Bandicoot Warped. What we haven't done is the deleted level. You guys ever Crash Bandicoot 1? You remember the hell and cancer that was Crash Bandicoot 1? What if I told you the devs deleted a level out of Crash 1 because it was too hard? And that level was called Stormy Ascent. And it's just... oh, it's ultimate cancer. This makes Slippery Climb look like Hello Kitty Island Adventure on an iPad. But they actually deleted this because it was way too long and way too hard. So it never made it into the proper release. And in the original Crash Bandicoot, you could only even access this level with like a Game Shark. There was no way to get it in game. The developers added it in the Insane Trilogy because they hate you. And for your proper full completion, they want you to actually kill yourself. And we might. How many lives do I have? I think we had like 99 lives in the first Crash Bandicoot. I should have a 60. Fuck. Okay, I gotta be jumping before this comes out. Oh, come on! This is not even sort of the hard part. There we go. Oh shit. Well, let's hang on this mask for as long as possible. I'm gonna need this mask. I'm gonna need this mask. All right, there's not even sliding in Crash 1. There's not even crouching in Crash 1. Oh man, fuck this. There's no slide jump cheesing. You have to do this intentionally style. Hey, there's checkpoints though. It wasn't designed. Oh my god. Holy crap. That's a platform. I'll write these things. Okay. So far, so good. Hate these. Oh my god. Hey, we're up to 2 masks. And an embryo. Okay, so far so good. This is actually going way better than expected, but we're not the hard part yet. This is still very much the easy section. And then we get the double revolving platform shells. The double 2-stacked revolving platform triplets. And that's not yet the moving 2-stacked revolving platform triplets, which are way worse. Ah shit, hold it back up. Doesn't even feel like it's a good time to jump on these. Gambio stage is level brand new. Yeah, didn't they used to have a bonus? Getting all the Cortex heads would just crash the game, wouldn't it? So they have brand new specially formulated cancer. What a god. I'm so good at video games. Oh, there's a spike in the middle. The secret is patience. The secret ingredient is patience. Oh, that's really awkward. Heh. You're an ass. Well, that's actually really slow. Oh. See that calculated speedrun strat right there, chat? I probably missed some boxes. Take me. Take me. I'm sure I missed boxers doing that. I'm sure I missed boxers doing that. Did it set me back? No, it sent me forward. Which is worse, because set you back just means you can do it again. Damn it. I keep going too fast. That's actually really slow. Those platforms, all the other platforms are pretty fast. Those ones are really slow. Actually, I don't think, yeah, I actually didn't skip any boxes. I could have kept going. I could have just kept going off that. Time to stop. Thank you. Okay, every time that platform goes to the far right, it flips. You get one chance. Oh, you have to jump that immediately because you can't wait because it'll retract. Shit. We got, I will say it straight up because I know it. We got very, very lucky on our first time down those staircases. That's not going to be consistent at all. That part, this is extremely finicky. Okay. Maybe it looks harder than it is. This one's actually way fuckier than the last one. Oh, I thought jumping back would be safer because it wouldn't be running away from me. Damn it. I think that was a checkpoint right there, too. Real question, is he gonna get a relic? Why would I do that? There's literally no point, Scratch 1. Why would I get a relic? Well, we're at Pity Mask. Pity Mask will help us with our consistency on the staircase from hell. Who would have thought going down was gonna be worse than going up? I mean, I think it looks a lot worse than it is, because I'm actually pretty consistent at that. This one's pretty easy. This one's kind of a bastard. Okay. Well, it is technically a checkpoint. It's an embryo portal, which if we can beat this is going to be a checkpoint. Oh. So that one doesn't fall. The one on the left falls, the one on the right doesn't fall. You like... You can't slide this now. I'm actually not sure how to do this one. You can't slide in Crash Bandicoot. I don't think I actually need to hit that. I don't think that's the correct answer. I think I come back to this. I think we jump here. You can't because the TNT blocks. This is a very interesting bonus. It's actually like a box puzzle. Oh no, it's meme hell. It's a puzzle level. Okay, Brain, that doesn't fuck up anything. You can't make that jump like at all. There's no way I can make the jump back. You can't actually jump very far in Crash 1. I feel like somehow breaking that first box is wrong. Oh, you can reach it from here? You can reach it from right here. Stupid fucking game. How does that help me? Oh! Alright, I get it. I see. So you're not supposed to hit it from there. I see. I glitched it. Yeah, I was gonna say I tried that. That's a glitch. That's cheese. You're not supposed to do that. I suck. You're not supposed to cheese like that. You have to jump as the TNT is exploding, and it will give you a platform to land on, so you can get the next two and continue. I'm glad they have a bonus that just refills your lives halfway through this level.
That's fucking teamwork!
Oh boy. That's pretty tight, actually. I gotta like, cool guys don't look at explosions. Jump away from that right as it goes up. X-Fron, 11 months in a row, just off the 1-year anniversary. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content. How long is this bonus? It's got 22 boxes, so probably a decent distance. Just bust that. That's free. 2, 1. Early. I'm gonna jump right as it's exploding. Like, I think I'm better getting exploded than I am jumping early. At least you have infinity tries at this, right? I love they made it as a bonus level because they could stuff as much aids in this as they wanted. Because it's a bonus level in the deleted level. This can be as cancer as they fucking want. The physics of this game barely even support this. There's an off-screen TNT. There's an... Oh my god, I hate them so much. There's an off-screen TNT above the 1-up. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Wow! Welcome to the fucking Palace of Bait. That's some bullshit. Ah. Damn it. Damn it, I almost scamossed him. They have those bouncy blocks there specifically, so you can't really do that. That's exactly what those are for. That was the debated retard. That was okay, I understand now why this is the Dark Souls of video games. No, it's early. Oh, it's not. It's actually surprisingly forgiving. The journalist didn't give this title, to be honest. Fair. Oh, I actually have to use... Okay, I have to use the bounce of the TNT. Is the only way I can get the height to get over that stack. So the bouncy block has to be removed. And then the bounce off the TNT gets me high enough to go over the barricade. Okay. I fucked up. That's that, yeah. Which means you have to tap the first one. You have to tap the top bouncer on the way down. Like on the way to when you're jumping into it, you have to clip the first bouncer like I did the first 2 times, because if you don't, you're not gonna be able to remove them both. And they have to both be removed. Fuck, I'm missing it now. Why am I missing it all of a sudden? I didn't even realize, like, I didn't do it on purpose the first 2 times, but now I can't do it again. I just gotta do exactly what I was doing. Do it all with this bonus stage. Yeah, they did not fuck around. This bonus stage was every, like, awful idea the devs have ever had. Shit. Oh, that's really forgiving, honestly. That's not very bad at all. On an overshoot? Okay. I can scummo. Scummo works. There's a backup strat. That's pretty cool, actually. Fucking got him! What a god! Alright. Resume the cancer. That's a really cool bonus stage. I like that a lot. There's spikes up there. You, sir, are a dick. Why does this look like it's something? There to hang out, I guess. First try. First try. Let's be real. Nobody first tried that shit. How are we going? That was a pretty swifty. Oh no. More stairs. Oh. Oh, they're so fast! Oh. Not even close. You're shitting me. Oh no! Of all the ways to die! Oh my god. Just fucking kill me. Just fucking kill me. I don't want to live anymore. I'm deleting my fucking Twitch account. I'm done. I stubbed my fucking toe. Are you fucking shitting me? I stubbed my fucking toe. God, I'm just so fucking good at video games. Please, please. Okay, that's actually not very tight at all. Oh my god, a checkpoint? We're not done? Jesus Christ. Stop. Ooh. That's a thing. Okay, we're good. Oh, Lord. Not sure on that one. You're an asshole, first of all. Second of all, that man is there for exactly that reason. That is 100% of why that enemy is there. To meme people coming off the checkpoint. You are incorrect if you think he has any other fucking purpose. That's the meme police right there. Get the fuck out of here, ground cops. Okay. I'm not. I hate you so much! I don't know how to actually do that. You are an actual piece of human trash. Get the fuck away from me, Akko. This dude's just here to meme. This fucking asshole. Get out of my life. Those birds. Oh shit. Oh damn it. Those birds actually have such a huge hitbox. Don't. Not today, fuckboy. Not today. Not tomorrow. And not the next day either, you piece of shit. Okay. It's not quite that huge. It's pretty big, but it's not limitless. The hitbox does have an endpoint. Oh Jesus. Damn it. You're not helping. This is specifically designed so Aku doesn't fucking help you. If you get hit, the invincibility animation kills you anyway. Because the timings are so tight. That was risky. But it worked out because, again, humongous hitbox. The pity mask literally does nothing. I don't know how the fuck to do this. Just get good, I guess. Okay. No. I hate you. I hate you so much. Why? Oh my god. Oh my god, we did it. I'm the champion. I'm the champion. Wow, that was a bastard. We did it. We did it. All right, now. And before there's a no death gem, there's a relic. There's definitely a relic. I mean, if you really, truly hate yourself, if you look in the mirror when you wake up and say to the person that you see, you are a piece of shit and I wish you would die. There's a relic. Again, if formal suicide packs are what you're into. I hit you too. Shit. Why does this feel like it's not lined up for me to be able to jump on it? I'm not actually gonna get the relic. I'm gonna give it a couple of tries and then give up forever. I have no intention of getting a relic. We're gonna try this a few times and then never touch this game again. Because we have thoroughly beaten Crash Bandicoot in all of its flavors. Unless they release a new one or a remaster of Wrath of Cortex. There we go. I don't feel like that was lined up properly last time. That was weird. If they release a remastered Wrath of Cortex, obviously we're playing. Or a new Crash Bandicoot, obviously we're playing. Oh, I mean, okay. 2 seconds, you say? That technically made a difference. I think. We're doing it. We're doing it. Still alive. Still, okay. I think that's about it for that. It's an endurance test. It's definitely a marathon. It is just a really, really long level. Where every part, like, most of it's actually, you're right, there's a few really hard parts. Most of it's not crazy hard. There's a couple parts that are really hard, but it's mostly just pretty hard and really fucking long. Hi, Dad. How you doing? Showed up just in time to end the stream. With your pile of squid biscuits, which we for now have. The good news, I mean, I might not get rid of squid biscuit. I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna do a poll and we're gonna figure out which emotes we're gonna remove when we get the new bucket. We have to get the new slew of emotes first though, and that's gonna take a while. So, we have beaten the Insane Trilogy to death. It is gone. 100% Crash 1, 100% Cortex Strikes Back, 100% warped, 105% warped, plus the deleted level. I mean, I don't have the relics for Crash 1 and 2 because there's no reason to get them. They didn't have them originally. That was one of the really great additions that Warped made, was adding the time trial speedrun mode. But I mean, I don't feel like playing any more Crash right now, guys. I'm just gonna say, I don't feel like playing any more Crash right now. I think after 100%ing 3 games in a row, I think we've played enough Crash for a while. Until they release new Crashes, which I know they're planning on doing at some point. So, tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday. Tomorrow, I think we start Wolfenstein. I want to play through, I said this a bunch of times, I'm going to say it again. I want to play through New Order before the new ones come out. And before we start getting hit with the slew of stuff, I really want to play like the Paragon update on Tuesday. So, tomorrow, we start Wolfenstein. We get a big, hilariously oversized gun, and we kill a whole lot of Nazis, and probably die a bunch of times. I'm not going to play it on Ultra Nut Grinder mode, because I really just want to play through it to play through it. I'll put it on, like, hard or whatever, but I'm not going to play it on Dick on a Belt Sander. I'm just going to play it on, like, regular hard. I have to go to Cher concert. I'm sorry? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Your phrasing of have to implies it's a bad thing. Apparently it's a bad thing. Feel my pain. I'm sorry. Good luck with that. I'm going to get 40K models tomorrow, and my days are going to be great. You have fun with whatever it is you're doing, Dad. Good luck, my friend. Tomorrow we punch Nazis. I don't know if we're going to play Wolfenstein for the entire stream. We'll see how good of a hook it is. I'm going to play through the whole game. But we might play Wolfenstein for a couple hours and then do the last couple hours with Fortnite or Dead Cells or something. We'll see. We'll see. I'll see you guys then. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to go eat me some mac and cheese because I have a mighty hunger. Thank you all for your support. We had a really, really good Pathfinder session today. It was super great. I enjoyed it a lot. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, friends.